Yeah. Okay. Another early morning. Still have no idea what's happening with that fucking hatchet man. That was a little loud. Close enough. Sweet, sweet nectar.
I remember particularly is Reyes staring at me through the, I guess, the atrium is what they're calling it. The hallway.
The access way, I guess.
It's a hallway with doors. It's a hallway. Yeah. But if you look at the freaking crap rating, I'm blaming Mark.
Either way, I think
from what I could see, he was freaking He was actually.
Yeah, at least we have the coffee machine down here.
Ran into them by the airlock earlier on.
Good morning, Mech Techs.
Morning, Craig.
All right,
Morning.
let's go ahead and stack
Hey,
on
Chief.
up in Control Center left and get our work started. At least our morning meeting.
Okay.
It's a little hot.
Andy, you're bunking with us.
Come on out, close the door.
Passed out. That's what happens when you drink Reyes' booze. Never do it. Ever.
Well, that and all the excitement we had.
Morning routine. Ow.
Morning. He did not have a great time. He like threw up. I had to grab a cup and throw up in right away.
That is an LB5.
It was not fun.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Hey,
by the
morning,
time I
boss
actually
man.
had something for him.
Morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Reyes
were all
already
told to
screaming
fuck off
building
out of
it
there. Yeah.
Ghost rifle.
So, heard that? Christ, man, you heard him block off.
Yeah, he was not quiet about it.
Okay, everyone gather up.
There was Commander.
I don't know what the hell happened down there, but I guess I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
It was
Maybe.
fun.
I got the gist of
A friend of mine
Yeah.
told me all about it.
Yeah, so no one will ever know that the ATK was down there because apparently the bar tab was mysteriously wiped. And we gained a bartender. So that's interesting. As
Wait, we
for
stole
They're
their
immediately
bartender.
Yeah, yeah, that's
for
right.
the
Yeah, we stole their bartender.
panel
Yeah.
where the
Stall,
problem
quote
is.
unquote, yeah, bartender.
as for
Appropriated.
our
Appropriate's
hold on
a
a
better
sec.
word.
What was that?
They immediately just went for the panel that they had fixed the last session.
Voices
put
in your
it-
head again, Chief? You okay?
Move them away from there. Just tell them the smoking isn't coming from there as far as I can tell.
He's doing mental gymnastics.
Sorry
I
about
think the
that.
inspection took
Voices
a
in
lot
my
longer
head
than
were
we
getting
thought.
kind of noisy. So, as far as today's work goes, we of course have the Jenner as per usual. We're still waiting on actuators coming through logistics. Still have no idea where those are coming. We do have the XL190 coming in soon, so Jack's Locust can start getting repairs. Also, the commander somehow pulled 2 Viper Arm Omnipods out of his ass at this far space south. I have no idea where, and he scored a bonus leg with it. So at some point today, we need to head up onto logistics to go ahead and tag those out and send them on down here. Actually, send them to salvage bay so we can start working on
I
that.
can do that.
Well, damn.
To start doing that, we need to get the the Urban Mech able to stand on its own 2 legs so we can actually send it back through the logistics system so we can actually move the Viper in. And from there, get everything spick and span. Oh, and third shift pulled the training rounds out of the rifleman finally. So those will
Read
need
from
to
character,
get moved.
heading down to Mech Lab.
Alright, well,
Well, I guess it's a good thing I woke up early. I got a head
I
start
have
on some
all
of
of the
wiring
engineers
harnesses for the
here in
Irby.
reactor.
Haven, how are you doing for getting the war party started up? Alright, until then,
I've yet to find Major. I'm grabbing some coffee, then
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
call
grab
everyone
some
in over there
breakfast.
soon.
might as well get that out of the way.
Alright.
Do we need to move quick?
Yeah, don't delay. Commander is angry.
Old man bones.
Yes.
Well, you're
And
still
the
moving, so
engineers
that's a
are
bonus.
swirling hardcore.
Not hungover either.
Nope. I only had one drink, and I was still on the ship when I had it.
So,
Nice.
how did the MRBC interview go? I had to get pulled away to the fucking Leopard to figure out what was going on with our hatchet, man.
I don't know.
I
To be
think
frank,
it
boss, I was avoiding the MRBC review like the plague. So,
I was down at the base making a note of how much munitions we need for reserve.
And as far as the salvage bay is
I was-
concerned, a couple of us decided to split up. I didn't see anybody come in, so either they bypassed us or they just got stopped at the door, and then that was it.
We tried to cover
bodes
most of the things, but they ended up not interacting with us.
Sounds
I
like
think we take it one or two ways.
firing day today, or range
Gary's
day.
having a good time.
Better than us, it seems.
Okay. No, it's still usually better than us.
If you ask me, they need more gunfire.
Haven, just go on the 1MC
Nothing
and
wrong
call
with
everyone in. If you can't find 'em.
Try shotguns.
Yeah, shotguns would be nice. Plus, it wouldn't put holes in the bulkhead potentially.
I don't think we have shotguns.
I think I heard.
He's
Control-
located him. They're having a conversation right now.
I think I
Look,
heard
if you put a
Control
straight-
talking
if you put a
about getting some interesting beanbaggies, 40 micmacs.
That'll be good. That'll be
Oh.
Because
Ouch.
buckshot will do a lot less damage than a solid FMJ would.
Well, that's also a problem because you're dealing with guys with armor, which most spooks would be armored. That's why you use sabos or slugs. But then minimal damage.
How about a shotgun?
Coffee?
grenade?
Major Darling is requesting to go check out engineering. That's part of the plan.
Yes. Pilots are scattered to the wind. Give them approximately 5 to 7 minutes to get on course and 10 to get to the mech
Yeah,
lab.
we usually had a contingent
Once you
posted
call
on
for
our
them.
on a couple of our drop ships.
We have a request to wake up the adjutant down in engineering.
I don't know. All I ever had on me
Also,
was
Carry 8s. I don't know how the hell they the shoulder that thing with a break in the shoulder every
Looks
time.
like there's a DM on scene for engineering.
all they ever gave me when I was in the
Wolf, I will
TDF
leave you
was
a mop
just fucking
in
pit
the
for
mess hall.
self-defense, 'cause we
It'll
weren't
take me a
supposed to
couple
fight.
minutes.
God damn it, I always forget the mops.
Thank you.
Well,
You know, you'd think
just
our
had
security guys would be armed with laser rifles. Not like they're that hard to come by.
yes they are. What are you talking
Be
about?
surprised.
Alright, Crosses is free and heading down to...
I'm thinking something else. I'm
Yes, you
done.
are.
Don't,
I think you've been
don't listen to
watching,
old man Johnny.
I think you've been watching too much of that old Jade Falcon Battletech show.
Remember the Steiner show?
Yeah, maybe.
Or,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah. It was
Yes,
making fun of the
Steiner
Jade Falcon.
propaganda.
Oh yeah.
The first Somerset Strikers.
That was that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
That propaganda was pretty good for propaganda.
For propaganda.
So, we have none of the
It was fun children's
kitchen
propaganda.
staff in warehouse yet. Should I go give them
Morning,
a call?
Dominic.
Morning.
Is the breakfast still open?
Poke Injured to make her
Attention, this is
announcement
Commander
after
Kendrick.
the commander.
Pilot and mech techs. Meet down on the mech lab.
Okay,
left
back we
wing.
go.
Meet down on the mech lab, left wing. This is
Come on,
urgent.
guys.
We shouldn't have gone
Guess
anywhere.
I'm going with you guys.
I'm pretty. Alright.
Alright then.
It's fine.
Well, double
Already
time.
changed.
Double time it. Let's go.
We have someone available to play the
You have a hip issue.
What do you think happened this time?
Don't know. We'll see. I'll look
I'll meet you down there. Yeah, well, I'm messy, so I'm gonna go shower
Hot mic.
and handle things. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the mop off in DM mode.
Bergson.
And what is the thing with the adjutant? Do we have that solved?
There was
Sorry,
an
a lot
ask for the adjutant
swear.
to
If we
talk
passed
to
the commander going up, I don't know how the hell we would have missed him.
Oh,
Yes, you guys put it on standby the last episode.
All right, I'll let her know. Thank you.
I think he just used the 1MC to call us down here, so I don't think he's down here yet.
Beautiful when stuff like that comes back to bite them.
Hello?
Yes. Yes. I'm
Keep
trying
comms
to-
clear, please.
Alright. Went to go get breakfast, immediately get called back.
I'm supposed to do the same. Freaking.
Okay.
Morning, Major Morris.
Morning.
This is Lieutenant Indra. I am calling all support staff into the warehouse for an interview. Come here ASAP. Don't give me wait.
Oh boy. Sounds
No.
like today is going to be a hell of a day.
Yeah, that's a lot of 1MC chatter today.
I'm gonna shepherd with the support staff. I don't need to be in character right now.
Should be on a table.
Actually,
do
you
you
do
have
for Kala.
I meant like I will make sure that I appear there, but
Sure.
Razor still isn't here, so
Perfect.
I will
Hey,
basically walk into scene last second.
Question for you.
So, because you guys need to push.
Have you
Yeah.
given any more
Slager just
thought on who you're going to designate as your 2IC?
Right, yeah, that is... Still on the table, isn't it? Yeah, I've been
Yeah, right.
giving it some thought here.
Coffee.
I don't have one yet, but I will shortly.
All right. We're gonna need that soon,
Oh,
just in case you have to take some time off or something. We can
that's
move the
always,
work on to somebody else.
always worrying when your boss tells you to pick a replacement.
It's not okay, Craig.
Craig, are they fired?
It's not a replacement.
I hope not.
It's so you can take time off. Okay.
Fair enough.
Major, don't fire Craig. He's doing all right.
When did we walk into?
Sports on the move. Probably about 2-3 minutes until they hit the warehouse.
Craig?
It's a joke.
Okay. I won't worry
You're
about
telling
it.
me to wake up.
Waffle,
It's
are
all
we
a
on
dream.
the right side?
It's all a dream.
You're left
well,
wing. Left wing.
I told him. I
Okay,
told him
so
to tell
are
you a
you
long
on the
time
current
ago,
right
but I
side?
guess
The
we decided to
correct
wait on
side
that.
currently?
Yep, if you see the
Are we still
rifleman,
waiting on
you're in the
parts?
correct one.
Okay, just checking.
Have you guys
Thank
gotten
you.
everything you need for the Jenner yet? Or
No, we
the
still don't
locust?
have. We still don't have the actuators for the legs. We just now got our XL190 for the locust.
I'm stalling a bit.
And
Swinging by to get
another one?
an extra cup of coffee.
No, no.
We had one in storage.
Yeah, we
Haven, hot
pulled
miking.
it out.
Oh, we pulled. Okay.
No, that's what I was letting you guys know.
Oh.
Don't stall too hard, Haven. You need to be down.
We also managed to
Razor's on his
somehow
way,
find Viper parts
probably about
for
2
that,
minutes out
so
with the
we gotta
support
get
staff.
the Urban Mech out into cold storage.
Are the rest of the pilots there already, or do we need to go
transport it
looking?
into
We have two
one of the
pilots.
empty bays
Can-
here
Haven, can
instead
you
of
call
throwing it in the
on
cold
1MC to
storage,
double
or-
time it down here?
Well, we gotta
No more
get
stall.
Sound
Fix it.
angry.
Can we not?
Two legs.
Yeah, the leg needs to be shackled and wired for it to be able to stand under its own power.
Oh, we got another one coming in.
I mean, you can
We
move
did
it over.
find, luckily though,
Do
we
we-
did find
well, do
out
we-
the reason why we're not getting readings from that actuator is just because the wiring harness is fried.
Well, yeah. Do we not have harnesses in these
We do.
bays for holding up mechs that can't stand on their own?
We do, but these are supposed to be for
Support's in
combat
place.
active.
They're your babies now.
Okay. Then why don't we just pull the Viper up here and fix it? It's going to be combat active. and replace the Jenner anyway.
Yeah, it's just going to take a little while to get everything fit back together.
Docs, are your engineers wrangled, or do I need to go searching?
And we'd still need to get the
Besides,
Jenner
you
out
and
of
I
the way.
gotta go over the legs.
1, 2,
go
3,
over
4,
the parts
5,
anyway.
6. I got enough.
We
in
have
here.
an empty spot for that.
Got it.
True.
All right. I'll get a count and a pulse on the pilots, and if they're all there, I'll walk into Sinus Kala.
Besides, Adrian, I think you and I need to look at the fiber parts anyway. What
Still
are they
waiting
having
on
for
Haven to
breakfast
show up.
today, guys?
No idea. Egg and toast.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh,
With the
okay.
egg
Yeah,
and
okay.
scrambled or toast.
They're all in the lower part
Wait,
of the
there was
restaurant.
sausage.
Right, that's
Area.
Stall, I guess.
That could be pretty good.
I would have loved some sausage.
It's not over yet, Andy. We might still have a chance.
Commander on deck.
Yeah, Commander on deck.
So happy about seeing
Okay.
Major Morris. Did you get what I forwarded to you? Sent it to you this morning. Go ahead and give it a quick skim. It's what we've all been waiting for. Our beloved review from the MRBC.
Commander, if I may.
And all their...
I got a bad
A
feeling.
certain cadet has, I've gotten a ping here saying that she needs a couple minutes to get here before we can start proper.
God, of course. I told the pilots to be down here. Sweet.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, alright.
probably got locked up in there
Alright.
somewhere.
Missing a couple of pilots.
Yeah.
I think Sebastian was requested over in the warehouse. Something to do with...
Alright,
It's only
waiting on
half
you to get back,
function
just
this
let us
morning,
know.
but... There's still enough room for me to be pissed off about this shit.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
We're all getting fired.
It's... Yeah, you can see where they may be coming from, but you can also see the degree of bullshit in what it is they're writing. And here, I thought, and I was hoping maybe they were just putting on a bit of a, okay, tough face, weird to be taken seriously act when they're walking around, but this is such bullshit. It's utter baseless bias.
Yeah, that's Commander BC.
Fucking bullshit, all the way through.
On that review.
Loading
he
in.
said
Give me
report.
approximately 3 to
So
5
I'm
minutes. I'm gonna
guessing
set
it
something up
wasn't very
to stop my
cool.
PC from overheating.
Okay, we are currently on schedule.
I'm guessing not.
Make sure to call when
Heads
your
up.
departments are set.
So this is the review that we got back.
I knew I had a bad feeling about this.
So, the writing proceeds as follows. The Actium, as much of a spectacle as the vessel brings with it, is a death trap. She boasts no armament, no armor, less than 35% functionality, and, most of all, is a huge drain on finances that the ATK are not likely to be able to sustain. And that is to say nothing of her crew or the company's personnel. Frankly, this office believes the Actium Knights personnel to be wholly or at least deeply incompetent.
What?
The warehouse is
Scream
all
after
in
I'm done
place,
reading this.
and I'll be ready to
Here we
stall
go.
whenever. But yeah,
We shall
good to go
begin
down
with the
here.
pilots. The ATK seems to be staffed mostly by junior ranked pilots with little combat experience.
That is warehouse ready, thank
Where
you.
did they pull that out of? I've seen you on the... Little combat experience and even fewer simulator hours, a paradox to be sure. At the same time, the Commander Kendrick's refusal to dismiss one Kale Aeon sows doubt with this office that he is willing to accept accountability for crimes committed outside of a contract by sanctioned pilots. It was
It was
the thoughts
sanctioned.
you're having are the thoughts I'm having. Next, we have the engineering and mechanical service crews, perhaps the most present and competent section employed by the ATK, as this office was able to actually observe this crew working. However, that is not to say that they are indeed competent. It seems that this section has little clue of the actions of their section lead, as their primary computer system, something they call the adjutant.
What?
They mentioned it? They mentioned
Oh,
it.
no.
They fucking said?
Oh no.
God damn it.
Something they called the adjutant was completely disabled without the knowledge of the crew. onto their security forces. This office noticed that not a single one of them seemed to be able to aim with enough accuracy to hit an assault mech at 5 yards, as demonstrated with their live fire exercise during the review.
Complete and other fucking bullshit. Those people were aiming true.
This office doubts the capabilities of a security force that ends up ricocheting bullets off of the ceiling of the range when aiming at static paper targets. Just as well, the range they practice in was not fully secured for safety, and several negligent discharges were noted, as well as the range door not being closed during the drill. This is so... Where do they get up being so fucking nitpicky?
Who is our reviewer?
They are out for us. What the fuck?
Now we come to the medical and triage sector. The lack of communication here astounds this office. While they have everything to appear like a competent medical professionals, it seems their own chief medical technician doesn't even know the difference between someone in critical condition and someone who is outright dead on arrival. Or at least didn't know that a Taurian marshal had perished under his care.
What?
How many more fatalities have and will go unreported? Next, we have the Battletech technicians. Or rather, we do not.
What?
During our review, we saw neither hide nor hair of the Actium Knights battle mech repair crews, we were unable to fully assess the ATK's handling of the JR-7D involved during the incident with the Taurian Defense Force cadet training program, due to the absolute dereliction of duty from the Battletech.
Dereliction? What
the Battletech technicians. You were here, right? You were here, right? I didn't see you. Did you see them?
No, I'm in the salvage bay. Nobody came up there. We didn't see the door open. The only person that was in there would.
Loading back from a full PC shutdown.
Also,
5
we
minutes
were
out.
all prepared, ready for everything for them to come, and they decide to come into the opposite side.
Hell, I was down in cold storage just to take a peek there.
In such a tight time crunch.
Warehouse is ready.
They want to
They're just
actually fucking
interviewing.
inspect anything.
So they're limited by their own time crunch, and then they use
We
that.
are most of the way through the
Wow.
review.
Typical bureaucracy.
Yeah, I've been watching that Waffle. Docs.
Yes, they were.
Reactor
And then
status.
they rushed it, and then they blamed
I
their
had
rush
everybody
job
here
on
focused around a IR camera.
Okay, we're finishing it.
Too late for that.
Finally, we
For
have
clarification, if anyone
Andrew.
knows, was Noble the one that was volunteering for like?
It is worrying to the MRBC that Commander Kendrick seems
As far as I am
content to
aware,
sit
yes.
on his laurels of in low orbit of New Vandenberg, while his company has failed to secure a
Okay,
contract
so that
in
is
almost 3
already
months.
except
With
for
an estimated
mech techs.
120 million
Good.
C
We
bills
are
and
still on
expenditures
schedule?
per fiscal cycle.
Be ready.
This office estimates that the ATK is unsustainable and is not worth long-term support from the MRBC. It is the option of this
Hang on.
office that the Actium Knights is not deserving of the 5-star ranking with the MRBC, and this office is unsure if the company was ever deserving of such a high stature. Because of this, we feel it in the best interest of the Mercenary Review and Bonding Commission to lower the ranking of this company to something more appropriate for the candor. Or for the candor, the professionalism, and
Mic test, can you hear the fan in the back of my mic?
I'd like to ask a question real
Thank
quick,
you.
Commander.
Negative.
On that review, does it anywhere mention support or logistics?
It mentions the support crew, but that's about it. Why?
What did they
What
say?
did you say that they ranked us again?
Didn't we have 3 drops in the last 2 months?
Hold on.
If that's the
2-star.
case,
2-star?
Alright.
2 stars.
They ranked
On a
us
5-star
2-star?
scale, 2 stars.
I recommend we dispute this.
They were here for an
And
hour,
recommend
and they're gonna fuck
as
us
these
this hard?
sectors- Yes, exactly. Dereliction of duty. They didn't
What?
actually
Bought us
give
dinner
the proper amount of time to explore what was going on here. You can't evaluate an entire company in 1 day. They should have spent at least a month on board.
And I'm in agreement with you.
This is nonsense.
I'm in complete agreement with you that this is
You can't review a
absolute nonsense.
drop ship at 400 meters in an hour.
this is clear bullshit. We're sure this was
This ship's almost
an
twice that size.
representative.
Yeah.
To top this
Celeste
off,
came
to top
aboard,
this
I've worked
off.
with them.
Sprixer, feel free to teleport to
top
mech
this off.
quarters for
This is
the quick drop.
This is what makes it all even worse. At this rate, are we going to be able to sustain the ATK and the dropship that we have? Not just the dropships, but the big ship we have as a whole. The jump ship? At this rate, no, absolutely not. And that's why we rely on these good ratings
Actually,
in order to
scratch
get
that.
good jobs to
Make that
pay
better.
for it. But if they're gonna
Let's prove
notch
them
that, then they
wrong.
may as well just
Can do. Just putting in
they may
admin
as well
settings.
just yank the fucking ship out of our hand.
What if
Let's
that's
prove
what
them
they
wrong then.
want?
They said that pilots don't have that much experience.
I was just thinking the
Why?
same
Agent
thing.
Morris, please tell me you at least have some contacts
It's a
here somewhere.
jump
We could get a
ship.
minor job.
Oh, right. Then there was this. You said something the other night about our pilots messing with their time in the simulators.
What?
Yeah, I was actually gonna get to that, but I only see one of the cadets here right now.
There's a glitch.
So I was gonna
Admin
give
settings
them
aren't
a
working.
chance
I'm gonna
to,
just come in.
Avail themselves a single chance.
Go for it. We need to go.
Because somebody
Mhm.
has been fucking
You said Mech Lab or Mech Bay 7?
with the records.
Mech lab, and then turn right.
Got it.
For time
should
in
be
the,
hard locked.
simulators.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
hot,
I don't know.
just so that you all
like the
can
only
hear me
people
when
who
I'm
can
doing
even erase
countdowns and
that
I
are-
such.
literally spent an entire night in The Sims. I've been doing this for the past month.
I can attest to this.
I could attest to that too. I've
Practice
tried to
with
get in,
the
and
beta
Dominic's been in there
Not
instead.
as much as not as much as I would like, but they have been there.
Hell, Morris, if you
The
want,
only-
I
the only
still have the
people who
battle-
could mess with
battle
that
records
is-
between these two right here. The battle wasn't completed, but
It's
they were
us.
My menu is fucked. That teleport wouldn't
So they're
work
also
either. I'm
engineering
running.
for the programming.
Those are engineering.
And you're the one that's been doing most of the
Do you want me to do bring two?
But when we went
Yeah,
in,
in the mech room, like he said,
both on the
out of sight,
Okay.
so I can walk in.
ship's computer
Yeah.
showed that there was absolutely no
Why
training
Cadet
whatsoever when we
Kama
pulled it up.
said she wasn't going to be down here immediately. She's trying to stall for time.
What
Yeah,
if?
This means my
I-
DM powers are
Hey,
down,
Greg,
so if Docs needs me
Yeah,
for
but
engineering,
didn't
he's
you
gonna
say
have to
that there were
teleport.
two
Something that I was gonna have
individuals?
investigated.
So
Yeah.
I was going to suggest
we
having
obviously know
Already
one
here.
of them.
I'd like to
Clear
investigate the
and
sim
perhaps
pods.
one
No, I mean,
Go
for
for it.
engineering, perhaps.
Yeah, I gotta
Mark,
do that too.
Commander?
And I was
Might
going to
have
give
to
them admin access.
Conrad,
if
can you work on the
necessary,
Ruby?
and have them track down who's been fucking with our.
All right, I'm gonna turn on
Commander.
preset.
Yeah,
Might be a
also.
good idea.
Oh, here we go.
May I recommend that
Okay.
Gemini assist as well?
Greetings, Cadet.
We also
Restart
have
launch.
two
Has
mech techs to
expertise in
throw at it.
computers.
I don't know.
Okay.
Why do you look all painted up? There we go.
I'll have them
Nothing.
look at it.
So Johnny
Sorry, splitting
and
fucking headache this morning.
may want to pull your feet
I
out
don't
of the
blame
floor,
you. Johnny and Conrad are going to be helping you with the, Adrian, sorry, is going to be helping
Don't
with
mind if I
the
do.
investigation.
Please do, please do. It's just. I'm more or less appalled by the
State.
absolute bias, considering they didn't even go through the whole ship
That's
as it
already
was.
Let me know when you want me to walk. Alright, I'll walk.
Whenever you're good.
Yeah,
They
head
came here
towards
with a
Alpha Base.
negative impression to begin with, so
Cadet,
they're
What we're
Haven
all
side.
here for? To
If
watch
I may.
everybody argue? I'd rather not. I've got better things to do.
I am
Cadet.
good whenever.
Cadet.
Alright.
Morris, keep everyone here.
They're going down to the.
stand by, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, they're almost down. Prepping.
The only people who could even.
All right.
Unless they hacked into it, the only people who could even.
Explosion small in 3, 2, 1. Now.
So I'd like you, you mean the one going that way? Gemini.
1, 2, large.
Okay.
Nice.
When should we begin?
What am I keeping?
And it's
Wait, what is
time
that?
for the fireworks,
What is
boys.
that?
3, 2,
Hold up,
1.
hold up, silence!
Shut up.
Did any of
Go.
you hear that?
Whoa!
Yeah, I heard it.
What the
That's not good. Whoa! Commander!
Oh, shit!
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Fire down low. Out of the way.
What the fuck? Did someone already? Alright, he's got that one already. Put that one down.
Yeah,
He's
that
already
one's
got
taken. The other one's taken too.
Major Darling.
Fires.
I think I saw the commander. I think I saw hit with the
Yeah,
explosion
commander's down
there.
in the Alpha Bay.
I think I see the commander.
Oh! Shit, we got a fire down here.
Come on. Come on, you little shit.
I don't think you're making any progress. The arc's just setting it back off again.
Yeah. Try the other side.
We can kind of get in here, but I don't think we're getting the commander anytime soon.
Has been unleashed.
Yeah.
We have an electrical fire. We can kind of keep it at bay, but we can't stop it in the main access corridor. Is there a way to kill the power?
We've got 4 more fire extinguishers up in the upper
extinguishers?
decks. Yes, 4 more up in the mech tech quarters. We'll take you up there.
4 more in the upper decks?
Okay.
Right side. I'll punch these open. Grab one each.
This one isn't spawning.
This one's empty.
DMs.
Not good here.
There's nothing there.
There's fires everywhere.
Shit.
I really don't like the timing of this.
These ones were replaced. God damn it, I'm gonna have to get on
Those sounded like
engineering's case about this.
Yeah.
The adjutant came down and said something about the power bus. I heard 3 explosions.
Fire in the main access corridor.
Yeah, 3 explosions.
Those sound like fucking regular hits. Those sounded like somebody might have been hitting us
No.
with missiles.
Hold on. There were 3 hits, there were 3 fires, and there was an overload on the auxiliary power bus 3 according to the adjutant. I think this is internal. We need to fight the fires and hope engineering gets the power off. I don't think this is local.
Haven's in place for search and rescue.
DMs.
Must be electrical problem.
The commander's in Alpha Bay.
All right,
we need to figure out how to get him out of there.
Is Slager's suit up and running in Bravo Bay?
Where's fucking electrical control? Craig, where is it? We need to kill power.
That's a question of if you got your
Electrical
neural
control
shit
is
figured out.
out in the hallway.
I believe it was fixed beforehand. I think it was just the chips that was the issue.
Ah, right. Okay, so in that case,
Dude, just open that door.
70%
We
function.
just sealed it so that way we can contain the fire.
DM pause.
No.
By touching the door and going anywhere near it, you can feel that the fire is directly on the other side.
Tracking. He's getting inside of the suit because I don't have the model for it.
You are likely to get yourself majorly injured if you try to open it without a
He
plan
will be
in
entering the
place.
suit because I don't have the model for
This
it.
door is sealed. Nobody opens it.
We need a DM down at the...
We need to get out of here. Maintenance tunnels. Can we get around here?
I think we're in lockdown. We've got to get the commander out of Alpha Bay.
We need to get the commander.
Soda, before you run off, I'm going to warn you now. 70% includes your heat sinks being offline. You're going to get very hot in that suit very fast if you are near any fires.
Paladin.
Are the jump jets and claws active?
Could you trigger
Claws,
and trigger
yes,
off
jump
the
jets, no.
fire extinguisher that's constantly stuck on?
All right.
No, apparently that might have erred. Nice.
How long are you giving these ordnance time?
And then we put a rope suit down below.
The mech lab has
They're on this side.
30 minutes.
With the live ammunition sitting on the floor by the fire? Looking at it?
Yes. It's in a case, so it'll take a while to overheat, but we need to get a fire extinguisher.
Got it.
Comms.
For the sake of describing what they are doing,
Can we get a
would
fire
they be able
extinguisher
to
down there?
break
There's
through
live
the glass
ammunition.
up above.
We have live ammunition down there. We need to get a fire extinguisher down there now.
No. Do not use that. That uses water. You don't use that on a fucking electrical fire.
It's electrical. Charlie, it's all electrical.
Slager, you're in your suit?
Yes.
Alright, I need you. There is an electrical arc down the stairs There's a fire licking at some ammunition down in Alpha Bay. I do not want the commander to explode. Can you take this down there and start helping put out the fire down there? At least beat it back.
Sure. Heat sinks offline though.
Shit.
Tell the commander and the cadet to get in his atlas as soon as they can, if they can.
Yeah, that'll protect him.
All right.
And you. I heard 3 explosions. I heard something about the auxiliary power bus 3 and 3 different areas that cooked up at the same time. I don't think this is local. I don't think we're turning up the power from here.
Well, unless there's somewhere we can kill power on this side, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, we gotta keep ourselves from suffocating from fucking smoke inhalation, as well as save the commander. We have room...
Gentlemen,
Okay.
as you are standing here figuring out what to do, the smoke is starting to get thicker and thicker. With a 13, you guys are okay for the moment, but it's not going to last long.
My helmet's in the fucking
Internal
machine.
oxygen on. Let's go. Okay.
Does
I don't
seem
have my
to be
helmet
filtering
either.
out a bit. The smoke does seem to be filtering out a little bit with the broken window over there, but it's not going to save you.
Okay, so if we run out of air down here, we do have Morse.
Personnel. Somebody give me a
All right.
respirator and I'll keep this rope tight.
Morse, important. Priority 1. We can have people that are not responsible for fighting the fires. They go up to the mech lab quarters. There is at least a little bit of extra air in there. If we keep the door shut, we can keep them from inhaling a lot of smoke.
Yep. Move everybody up in the mech lab quarters.
Okay. Anyone who's not currently fighting a fire, follow me.
I got it. We have it tight around the base of this monitor right now. So
on him.
Keep it strong.
Move
If you do
one
not have
room
a
at
fire
a time.
Yes. If you do not have a fire extinguisher, follow me.
Check for flame.
Still fine. Still contained on that side.
Everybody in. Everybody in.
All right. Let's go up here, see if there's any way we can cut power.
Upstairs. Bulkheads are sealed.
Alright. So, options. We have 2 electrical fires, one in our Alpha Bay and one in the hallway.
Yep.
Options are, we have fire extinguishers to beat back the flames. We have a toolkit, full of tools that we can use.
Does Darling
we have a machine shop.
access to the all-call as a major?
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is get people in mechs, power up the mechs,
Major Darling.
and have them sit in
At this
them.
moment,
Use the,
all the all-call would
life
be
support.
disabled
Life
outside of
support
commander
modes.
and head of security.
Did you say this was an electrical fire?
Because you just said we can't kill power from here. That's going to continue the.
I don't think we can kill
The
power, but we
electrical
can
fires.
start searching. This
Okay.
this machine shop sits right on top of the main trunk line into the mech lab. We might be able to find something.
Okay, then let's find that.
I don't think we have very long, and
All
it's
right.
kind of hot.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
Is it back home?
We're looking for like a power hub or something?
Yes, we need something to cut into the floor. So.
Ah, fuck. That was.
Yeah, we should have brought tools.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
is
disabled.
that bad there, or is that? Okay.
We probably don't want that going off, but it's mostly disabled from the
Down. I'll go grab tools.
Yeah, so grab some plasma cutters and a sprayer just to keep things cold.
Where's that one gonna open that door?
I don't know.
Yeah, we might be able to open the logistics door.
Warehouse place.
Let's go ahead and give it a shot.
My staff was called to logistics, or to the warehouse.
Yeah, I think we're all fucked at the moment. Hold on. This panel's offline. Fuck. The door's not opening from here.
Darling and Morris. Can you tell me where they are?
Rawlings is here in...
Darling, not Rawlings.
Oh, Darling's here in reactor as well.
Copy. Where's Morris?
Morris is up here in MechTech.
Copy.
Alright, Morris is bringing us up some cutting tools. If I remember correctly...
I was gonna ask if we could get through the maintenance tunnels.
We don't really have any maintenance tunnels that connect here, unfortunately. The nearest one is out in the main hallway.
Damn it.
So, if I remember correctly, the trunk line goes down this way.
Following this?
Yeah, this one takes a curve over to the logistics system, but I think the actual main thing is
I've only
a
got 2 hands, so.
All right. I'll take the cutter.
Pulling up some floors and whatnot, and
we're not going to be able to move that in time anyway. So either we cut or we're dead. So, you know how to operate this?
All right.
Partially.
Okay, I'm gonna need you two start cutting this panel out here and this panel. See if we can actually start getting into the subfloor. I'm gonna go help Morris bring up more stuff.
What do I use this for?
I don't know why we have a hammer. Just use it to help pry stuff. We're gonna bring more stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Okay? Just break it. Doesn't need to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another plasma cutter. We should have 2 in the bin, and a sprayer. See if we can use some water to keep that warhead cool.
All right. I didn't think about the other warhead. Level's critical.
Using flames like that is going
Alright, I've got these. Go ahead and grab a wrench.
All right. Go ahead.
Morris? Alright, you got it.
Yep.
I think I got a little bit of smoke on the way in.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Here's another cutting. Alright, how do you guys
These
so
two are
far?
open.
Alright, we've got a
This
view of the
one's just open to that
subfloor.
side, this one's open against the
Status
wall.
on smoke and damage for me to potentially roll for people are down here.
Alright, so Morris, I'm gonna let you help cut.
A couple of damages up here. I've been giving them out as people
right.
do things.
Which panels?
Smoke, you
This
are
way?
free to roll
These two
for.
right
I've
here.
already rolled once for
Are
up
open.
top.
They've got the
Alright,
subfloor
got it.
exposed. They need to get through.
I got
it.
no
It's
smoke
reminder.
roll down here for the only one not wearing a helmet. You want to throw me one quick?
So just keep going down.
Yep. I'm gonna try to keep this warhead from overheating.
15.
The helmets that they've been keeping up on.
Just gonna start trying to knock stuff out of the way and knock it loose. Whatever there is.
Where did...
I don't think we have too awfully much longer before the smoke starts getting in here. Either that or I got a bunch of soot in my lungs.
If we survive this, which we probably are going to be, if I'm being honest. We usually have a habit of getting out of situations like this. Any masks I should wear, or get, in case something like this happens again.
This is
All right.
the reason why I normally wear my fucking suit.
Warhead is
Yeah. Anything you'd recommend?
cool as it's going to be for the moment. I'm going to save the water, see if we can keep it from overheating ourselves.
Just getting infantry. God, what the fuck?
All right.
Are both of the majors behind that fire now?
Mask.
Yep, just a standard infantry, full
Yes, Major
helmet.
Morris is
All right.
up in the mech lab, and
Pancake,
Darling is
knock
over
these
here.
3 panels out. Then I just cut.
Where the hell did that nickname come from?
Status for engineering, are you going to
You
need
take
goggles?
flour, add some eggs, a little bit of oil, some floof powder.
It's a...
We'll turn you into a pancake.
fucking pancake
I
muffin.
can't hear you. Docs are really quiet.
You said 2 seconds.
Just turn me into a fucking bakery
Give
at
me
this
2 seconds,
point.
sorry.
Sorry, Flav.
All right. Give me like a minute with these
We're
guys.
starting to get in. I think getting into it over here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
This over there.
as we cut into the subfloor, we can
Okay,
see
they're gonna try
there
and
is
bust the
a
window on the
big
door.
trunk of wires coming on through. This looks like something promising. See if any. I'm going to see if any of these are marked auxiliary power bus 3. It's
Gentlemen,
hot. Yes.
as you are cutting through,
Just let me know because I'm
the
putting this
floor
harness on.
is
So if you
very
need
hot,
me, I need
and
an excuse
smoke
to
is
pass out and go in viz.
just starting to pool up near the ceiling.
So we can see smoke above us. Is that what you said?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay. Those seals aren't going to hold very long. I think the ventilation didn't close all the way.
All right. And there's Octopus 3.
Now I'm not seeing
I think we
anything.
just cut it.
There's a closed conduit right next to your
is
foot
looking
there.
for the
Very
fuse box
carefully
behind
start
the
cutting
panel.
in
Is he
there.
going to find it?
I don't need, just very, very carefully. If you see anything that is not metal, pull back immediately.
Crash, teleport me up there. I've been not
Whenever you guys got a second, I need a DM as well.
As well as Johnny and Adrian need the DM in next phase when he gets help.
Indra, your DM.
All right.
Alright, can you hand me that hammer? I don't want to cut with this. I don't want to
Yeah,
cut
here you
through
go.
high voltage
TLO
power
is going
lines
to
with a
try to rip
fucking
the panel
plasma
out,
cord anymore.
manually turn off the power behind that. Is he going to find anything to take that power out?
That's fair.
For where?
I think we're by...
Careful. Careful.
Hands bleeding. God damn it.
Let me get that.
I got
No,
teleported
the hammer.
to.
Can't do anything
house
about
by
your hand,
accident.
unfortunately, right now.
Somebody teleport me back to the mech bay.
Pancake. I think there was a medical box.
The lab is that
Just
something
outside?
they can do?
Fuck.
No.
No.
There's the mechanical on
Alright,
Sarah.
well,
It's harder.
they
That will
cannot
kill
do that.
everyone in
Let
that
me grab
room. You
this.
tell them that.
You had a fucking
Well,
robot
please
army.
set
You didn't
this up
stop.
and bring me
God
back,
damn it.
Sorry, I don't always think of the damn thing. And you've known I've had this thing
Don't
for
worry, I was
years.
in viz.
Yeah, well, you know me. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, so in here we have
Okay.
three 3-inch diameter wires. Those look serious.
Good. If it's serious, that means it's powering something.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I got the
so
stuff for your hand now. Are there any connectors on it?
no, this is straight line.
Oh, fuck.
We're either gonna have to cut through that. Right.
Here. Do I gotta like roll for something, DM?
It's a minor cut.
Like just
Go
put
for
a
it.
bandage on that? Yeah, just put some stuff on that, like a little band-aid. Whatever.
Fuck me.
Sorry.
Thanks. Okay. That'll stop it for now, but I'm gonna need to head down to medical for that. Okay. So.
Okay.
Options.
So,
we have
so
three.
how do we do this without killing ourselves?
Good question.
Because we're gonna have... Wait, is power down here 3-phase?
I don't know. I'm not an engineer.
Or is it line, ground, neutral?
Hold on. Now we got smoke.
Oh, did you look at medical?
Wait, how'd you get in here?
Commander's down.
Oh, thank God they got Commander. It's extremely hot in here. You do not want him to be in here.
DM over by the...
Yeah, this doesn't feel good.
And where else to go? My plans are
Take him
burning
down.
even more.
Take him down to the fucking,
Right, Cannibal. Thanks for
Birthing.
the file.
We're closed off everywhere else,
follow,
man.
Sorry.
The birthing is just outside and off to the left. Go there. God, fucking damn it.
How did they get in here? There's a big old massive electrical arc in the way.
What?
I don't
know how they were able to save him.
Okay, so
It's Slager. I try not to question it.
Are these labeled at all, other than bus?
Shit, my glasses are all
What
fogged up.
colors are they?
They're all white. Not helpful.
Fuck it, you can punish me for this later. Back up, I'm
Don't
about
do
to
it,
do
don't do
something stupid.
No.
I don't want
about to run into the
cause you to
fire. I need
explode.
a DM
We're running
on
out
me
of
as
time.
soon as possible.
Yeah, we are running out of time. We got to come up with some way to sever these lines without killing ourselves. Unless you want to take those bolt cutters over there and just fry yourself. We have a bunch of metal in here. We might be able to
Getting
do
a
this
lot of
from
smoke inhalation. We'll probably need another roll in a couple minutes if they stay.
Okay, well, me and Tag are going to run in. Do you want me to roll for both of us?
We might have some in these
safety
cases.
rope of any sort.
In the mech tech quarters, we have lockers. Flowers, if you head into
We
the
grab
mech tech
sheets.
quarters... Yes, I'm going to take your...
Grab the sheets off the bed.
Did you get called out of there?
Waffle, what's status on your end? I know you were doing something.
Excuse me, mech gentlemen, sir. Do you have you guys hear me? torch? Or am I too quiet?
I can hear you. Mech status is
No.
we are
Objects I can
currently trying to solve an issue that won't go anywhere. So, it's... yeah.
I think he's doing a DM thing right now.
Sorry about that.
Understandable. Timeless, if you need rolls, I can give you 2 right now.
Haggerty and I are about to run in. I need a DM to
Alright, you can see that each one of these lockers has
my hands
a
full
standard
here.
kit of
So I said I
mech-tech
can just do our rolls if you want,
uniforms
but we've got 2
support
fire
harnesses.
extinguishers and he's dead set on running in, so... Where are you running into? We're by Alpha
Anything
Beta
I could use for
Days.
crude
Okay, then I
surgery?
can handle you.
Because he needs possible
Give me
infusion to
1
make sure
second.
all that blood doesn't coagulate.
Shit, I thought we... Downstairs, this way. Flowers.
Downstairs. Okay.
Search the lockers up here. You'll find some climbing ropes. We can use that. If Morris still needs the sheets, you can take them off the beds.
These lockers here?
Yes. Lower... The boot canisters should have the ropes and whatnot. You, with me. Come here.
Well, yes, I really need some sort of really crude, possibly anything sharp, anything.
Thank
Kel has
fuck.
gone missing.
They restocked these.
I'm in DM mode for
Should
a
have
bit.
some
I'll float.
sterile scissors, gauze, and bandages. And
Awesome.
painkillers.
I just needed something sharp.
Would you like me to enter DM mode as well, or shall I stay here?
Okay.
Grab some blankets.
You're fine.
If they're wool
Let this
blankets
medic
or whatever.
stabilize you and then go DM
We
if
wanna-
you want.
Okay.
We're gonna put them under the cable. We're gonna cut the cable one at a time.
If
Hopefully,
you are in bloating,
we
you
get
wanna grab
the line.
door to engineering.
If we separate it, then it should just kill all power, because then we kill the loop.
Theoretically, yes.
Does that count life
So we
support?
should be able.
Bring him back to health. Okay. Gather up the sheets.
Yeah, find some wool blankets. They're non-conductive.
We're on a spaceship. Where are you gonna get wool?
Hallway under control as soon as possible because I've done as much as I can do. I mean, he's bleeding internally, and all I could do is relieve the pressure.
I need help. I'll get the other one over here.
Start grabbing sheets and throwing them over his shoulder. That should be enough, maybe.
By the way, I was in the middle of the scene, so thank you, Nicostry, for the follow. Commander, sorry, none of these are for you.
Yes, sir. I need anybody in command. Do we have non-conductive?
I've got 3 synthetic blankets here. Or four, sorry.
Okay. Are any of these wool? I need
No.
wool ones.
They're all
Hello, this
polyesters.
is Indra. I am wondering if I have any other additional EVGA equipment.
Okay. Well, we
in
might get a
the
fire out of this. I don't know.
Warehouse.
That's all we got.
Or any other things that help with the fires in general.
We smother it.
Grab some, put it under the
It's
thing.
electrical.
I will handle that, please. I gotta get it over there.
Hey, Chief.
She's gonna melt the sheet.
Hey, hallucinating? Chief Reyes
There's
there.
Reyes.
Perfect.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Take off anything or anything metallic that you have on you. Take it off.
Glasses. Gloves.
Look at my jacket.
Alright. I'm gonna grab the bulkhead because unfortunately my arm and I have to become part of the ship. But Craig, go ahead and take those bolt cutters. Separate those wires away from each other and cut one of them.
Gonna make me do this shit.
Take a step back. We're cutting the wires.
Darlings is about to vent
Trying to disable the power.
the entire reactor room after getting all of engineer out.
Stop her. Tell her
No.
hard no on that it
Hard
will
no.
kill people.
Way too far into the ship as well. That's not gonna work.
it right the first
No.
time.
No. He's venting all of reactor. All of engineering is out.
No, way too far
That's
into
a
the ship.
hard
That
no.
doesn't work.
Scientifically, it doesn't work.
Stand back.
Call us back on the field. I got my
Okay.
admin privileges working again. Sorry.
All right,
Do that same thing, but the fire isn't doing it.
everyone ready?
Yep, cut it.
Here
3,
we go.
2, 1.
Fucking badass.
God! God!
Come on. Oops, arm over shoulder. Fuck, come on.
Oh! We both left him up in
Go
here.
away.
Shit!
Do we have a fire extinguisher up here?
Oh, damn it.
Hold on,
Come on, this
thing.
way. Oh, damn.
Get a chance to.
That one. It's fine. I'm not over here.
He's not
He's not over there. We took him over here. He's fine. We carried him to safety. This way.
Alright, what is it?
What's going on?
Craig, how are you feeling? He got zapped.
I'm feeling
Laying
kind of
down on the
tingly.
bench. But
Yeah, shocked ya.
Note to everyone in here, DM note, if you do not have a helmet that you have been wearing the whole time, you are now starting to suffer the effects of smoke inhalation. Minor.
So, DM.
You are not dying, but you are coughing.
I might be close to
Oh no,
dying.
I rolled a 14 for
I got electrocuted and I rolled a 3, so Craig is now critical.
14. Sorry.
You are critical injured.
Yes, so what is the injury?
Right.
That was,
Hold on, lay him down, Make sure that he doesn't have any electrical burns, anything. Make sure that
I'm laying down.
Craig, is there any help in here?
I'm as laying down as I can
if he
be.
has burns, ripping off the clothing will just make it worse.
fuck.
I mean, there's not much we can really do for electrical burns in here. Just gotta make sure that he's stable. I mean, that's all I can really do is make sure these guys are stable.
Jim, just fighting the fires for as long as you have and being as close to them as you have, you're starting to feel the effects through your armor.
I mean, you're still conscious, so that's good.
Starting to feel, weak.
You are a hot miking bird.
I don't know how much
he's
longer.
answering me.
This really hurts. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry, that was processed.
Well, don't worry, man. I'm already suffering with third-degree burns on my arms, so you and me both.
Wait, you have third-degrry burns from this?
Is
or
there any
previously?
helmets in here?
Oh no, previously I ran into the big metal man.
There's
Waffles,
medical
are
kit.
any helmets in this?
With us cutting,
Oh no, don't.
should have done something.
Yeah, I have done with the medical kit.
The hallway. Hopefully that allows them to come in. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Coister, give me a roll.
Yeah, helmets. And you got it. That's too high.
that's not exactly
I'm
what I
actually
clicked.
having to look up stuff now.
2.
Unfortunately, all the mech techs have grabbed their helmets and are currently using them.
Alright, everybody get close to the ground. Get low.
Fuck. Help.
Move
Hold on,
everybody
hold
down to the floor. Move the commander onto the floor.
Careful with his leg now. His ribs.
Put it on the floor.
I think we'll get you later.
Okay. No, I had really pressure there. There's an incision there, and if they possibly rip it.
Doc!
What's up?
I can't feel the side of my torso right now. It's just
wonderful. Lots of bleeding. I mean,
That room over there is secured. We tried cutting the power.
I don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't got drugs. I don't got.
Go get some from that medical kit I showed you earlier.
I mean, sure. I mean, morphine. All right. I got that.
That'll help.
That room's over there.
Hold still.
Don't go in there.
Don't plan on it.
Fucking midway. The only place that's breathable air is the midsection of the stairs going down now. The fucking fire down there is growing too large, and now that we've been going up,
How experienced are you
we're gonna start
as a medical?
404 just ripped out the powers.
I deal with
We need to get everybody in one space.
medical with I suppose. Taking people apart. I mean, if you got something that you need removed.
You know the drill. In the meanwhile, Targety has.
I gotta take this off. We gotta see what's going on down there.
Heading towards the reactor to try to get in there and use.
Hold on.
I know it can
let me
pull
make
my
sure that there's
skin
no
off.
burns.
I get it. It's a unit
The
part.
arcs
All right.
since he just took off the.
Oh well.
Power
In that
supply?
case,
Yeah, if they ripped out the cable and inflicted a major injury, then
we're gonna definitely do it slowly.
the arcs off.
The DM on my location, resident area.
Is your skin feeling?
Alright, I am turning off the electrical arcs.
So you can see on his side, if you move his t-shirt out of the way.
2.
Actually,
Did you can get to Targety, Docs?
Lay Johnny
he
over
moves
here.
his shirt out of the way.
We're
You
laying
can
Johnny
see
on.
like a big scarred, like 2-pronged blister across his stomach. Fuck.
Alright, we got fucking possible.
For this thing.
That looks second
More
degree.
than 3rd degree. They're probably.
That's second degree.
Yeah.
It hurts real bad.
Second degree.
Scar too much. Alright.
Maybe I only got 2nd degree.
Get me some ointment from the. There should be some antibacterial in those medikits.
Yep. Medkit from helping him out earlier should still be here.
Hey, Major. I'm starting to feel lightheaded now.
Sorry if
DM,
there's
I
not much
request
left.
to
I've
find
been
one
using my
off-lit
arms.
fire extinguisher at some point now that the arcs are out, so we can create a path.
Yeah, that's it.
That's where the oxygen.
God, that's
Yeah, you've been working out. You got nice abs.
Yes.
On that Sprix, two
Feel a lot
security
of pain.
are fighting the blaze from the other side. They know that they can now fight and
Well, I mean, if it hurts, it's working.
and they have
Yep,
the
and
fuel
it's
to
going right
do
through the
so.
morphine.
They are on their way.
Alright. Whatever you have left of the
I can
gun,
do one more, but that's
All we
it.
hope is the
try to cover it up.
engineering figures out what the fuck's going
That's
on.
all I got.
Secures power.
Yep. Let me just stress specifically that one area.
Then your tape, you can secure that with.
Right. I mean, yep. Medical tape.
Stay here. Let her go.
Thank God, Scotty. Flipping. Well, that's what I call him because he's
turn back on the fire suppression systems.
I really should learn his names.
My filter's still doing good on the helmet. I'll make sure she's okay.
Fire suppression systems are completely damaged. They will not be able to be used during this event.
Respirator.
You still there? Don't pass out on me.
Sorry. My head. I don't think the smoke is doing me wonders here.
Pass it around. Make sure everybody gets a fresh.
I don't think it's gonna do any of us wonders. Why don't you have a helmet?
It's in repairs.
Will I need
Respirator.
to
Take a
roll
breath.
to open up the engineering door well in the elemental suit?
Pass it around.
Yes. Up to the 3 I already have?
Doc, go to the ground.
Checking our voices.
Breathe, Commander. Come on.
Get him him the respirator.
He's passed out.
Someone get me a respirator immediately.
Whoever has it, pass it to the commander and then
You have
to
to wait your turn. He needs it more than Hey, give it to him now.
It's about half full. It's about half full.
Left his mask.
All right, here we go.
Respirator is based on skill
Use this one on the commander.
I got him one, but I'll give it to him again.
Deep breath. He is still unconscious.
Wonderful. Would you put compressions on him as they do this?
Morris.
All right, how many of us can we fit in the mechs down in Bravo and
1, 2,
Delta?
3.
Okay.
Well, please.
There's fire down there.
I don't.
On that side?
Yeah,
Morris.
on that side too.
Morris.
Right,
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't need to poison the rest of the air we have. The exhaust from those mechs is going to do bad things to us.
There shouldn't be any exhaust from that.
I know, they're not air breathing, but they put out a lot of fucking heat. We'll toast yourselves alive.
Alright, I got a 7, so I wasn't able to pry the door. Could I then destroy the door?
We can only probably get 2 people into him at a time.
Same roll.
Very tight squeeze.
Alright.
Only can only hold one. It's small enough as it is.
Where's he?
Commander,
He's
can you hear me?
He's
right here.
He's lying down. Yeah, don't worry. He's taking a nap. You're fine.
Commander,
Just relax.
we make it through this.
Sir.
You're buying me the fucking beer.
Oh, it was a 13.
Do her, bud.
Do we have
The commander's unconscious.
Sheesh, okay.
Docs, can you add up to medical for me now?
Sitting here and watching everything happen. You noticed something a little bit weird. Something you've noticed from being in the simulations and seeing a mech go up in flames.
I can't wait till I
The
get
smoke
smoke.
Okay, we have a bug going
seems
on.
to
The
be
fires in the warehouse are
settling.
still invincible.
It doesn't seem to be coming as much anymore.
Alright, can you manually trigger them off?
Wait, hold on, guys. The smoke is settling.
Take the dog out. We'll get the commander.
What?
Yeah, I got
What do you mean by settling?
I don't know.
Get out of here.
It's not. There's not as much smoke coming now.
Clear so that way we can get everybody straight.
So
probably
that
making
could
some
mean it's
progress.
filling up.
Is it clear?
I'm more concerned about that hallway than
Are you sure they're actually stuck, or is it just because they have a lot of alcohol?
Alright, everybody get ready to move!
Well, they must have an absurd amount of health then.
Okay. Can't have one on us
Should
now.
take around 1 minute and 40 to
Enough
really
strength to stand down too late.
I'm being used both at once.
Okay, yeah, manually do it.
Come on, at least try. Try for me.
I don't know when exactly.
Are we moving?
Yep, we're moving. Craig, you need help?
Come on over to my left so you don't kill me.
What side is safe?
Left side.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll help you on your left side. Come on.
Let's go. Medical's going on.
Come on, come on.
As possible from somebody.
I got this.
Come on, Johnny.
Be there in just a minute. Mech techs are free.
Someone grab him for me. Someone grab him for me.
Fires in the area are somewhat contained. All we have is a warehouse to worry about.
You good, Flowers?
Move along.
Go. Well, we've got power coming in from that hallway, then it should be out.
Yeah.
Can
These
the
look like they're
door
out.
to main reactor adjutant's side be opened?
Yes, due to 404 ripping out the source of the power there, all the doors are now available.
Possibly.
Hold on, I need this. I'm sorry.
Bear. Has
Pausing
anyone
with you.
actually cleared the ammunition in Alpha Bay?
Yes, they had Slager pick it up and just straight up move pretty much all of it.
Sorry about
that. They took care of that real
Losing
fast.
consciousness slightly.
Mech Tech crew is funneling out. Looks like they're gonna be out of this area and everything's cleared up.
I'm gonna head to medical in that case. Let me know when everybody else is done, and I will do the end event.
Where's Reyes?
I'm having a hell of a
Question.
time
Do you guys
trying to
still
put
see the
these
fire
things
down
out
in
without just
the
turn all on
interconnect?
fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
They're still not going down, unfortunately. Right. So
Yeah, kill
I can't really
kill the
if
ones
you can't
in...
turn them off, and they aren't going down, use no clip and just take them out of the map.
All right, and the ones in Alpha Bay are still needing to be put out.
Still see it. Yep, I will note that once they get somewhere where they can, you know.
Trying to formulate a plan on what to do about Alpha Bay.
Craig.
Did they move the ammunition?
Need help?
Ammunition. I don't know.
Well, it hasn't exploded yet.
The fire's
Yeah,
still
Slager
going.
moved the crates.
Yeah, I see the ammunition.
Doesn't
being
matter,
moved.
Can we
the
vent
fire
it?
can spread.
Can we just vent it to space?
It's not that close.
Depressurize.
This is already inventing shit.
Depressurize it?
To find more
We can't.
stuff.
We're way too far away from a vent. We'll just vent half the ship.
We can't just let our mechs get damaged.
I know. They'll stand the heat for a while, though. We stand flames.
More conditioners.
Depressurization, it wouldn't hurt.
We need
Should
more
work.
extinguishers.
Yeah. And
I mean, we have bulkheads between here and there. If we just did a local depressurization.
no, it's way too far away from anything we can actually depressurize it with. This isn't designed to be an airlock. Let's get out of here. These are getting on, so that's cool.
Waffle, do you want me to casually start the look for it and put it out in story?
Look for what now?
Fire extinguisher, since you made a point of saying that they're still going.
Nope, I already know
All
about
right,
that.
some of the fire extinguishers are breaking, and I think that's why the fires are getting vulnerable.
No, it looks like security's actually on it.
Okay, that'll work. If
It's out.
If you can't find one, just pantomime at it and shut it off manually.
Yep, nope, security put it out. We just have to move them off the map.
Okay.
What's the status on the fires?
It seems to be working here in reactor a little. Some of the fire is not going out, while some of it is.
God damn it.
Excuse me?
Okay.
I can actually-
Maybe
fuck are the
get
engineers?
to a point where people have been doing it
think
for
they're
long
in
enough
reactor.
to call the end event. It'll be a little
you're
scuffed,
moving
but it's
Craig
better than
here,
infinite fires.
You remember that the fire that you guys started, and possibly more, did not get put out. They are still burning down there.
It's still electrically live. Can't do anything about it.
No, the arc went
Give your
out shortly
players an
after.
escape
It just
and let it be
burnt
put out
something
off
on the way out
screen.
when it arced.
Oh, okay. So the arc,
That-
because I
that's why
was still
sitting
seeing
in
the
fire
arc
for a
when we
second.
were.
Oh, damn it. Some of
Okay.
these syncs are fucking up.
Repeat last, Brooks.
So if you guys are still hardlocked by fire errors, give your players an escape to run by the fire or around the fire and put it off screen, like Caterin said.
What about the fires that were lit apart from the event? Just turn those off?
Okay.
No, let
warehouse.
If the one in the machine shop doesn't turn off on its own, go ahead and turn that off, but have someone actually interact with it. It's still a live fire.
Okay. Yeah, Caterin, point them out about the fire. It should be. I mean, it's still a little.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah, get it now if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, my statement is just for the ones that are hard locked into an error.
Okay, looks like security is taking care of Mech Bay fires.
God, where is everybody?
So I will
Oh,
just
medical
inform them
engineering.
that they know of
I don't know.
and then let them take care of it.
Flowers.
Is there anything else?
Flowers.
Can you roll me a second mind?
See if you can get fucking people to take care of that fire that's in the fucking workroom. We need to get that taken care of and controlled.
There's still a warhead next to it. We don't want that cooking off either.
Okay. Get going ASAP.
I don't know if that.
Grab whoever you can.
I don't know if that det gel has
Pilots have
denatured
noticed
enough to not explode,
we're
but I
walking
don't
up
want to
and we
take
can
that
see the occlusion
chance.
underneath the door, so we know that
At
there's
this
a fire
point,
in the
I could
warehouse.
fucking care less. Half tempted to have everybody move to the fucking leopards at this point.
I don't want to abandon this ship if we don't have to.
What? I know they're injured.
Yes.
Get with flowers. Hey, fuck.
Yeah, they're in speed mode. Let's
Nobody
go.
fucking listens to me. God damn it.
Hey, you, security. There's a fire still in the machine shop above the mech lab.
This is Shinfo. Am I able to access
make sure it's out.
Thank you.
airlock to the leopards?
Somehow, the missing lights.
How you holding up, Craig?
Dizzy, lightheaded. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay conscious for too much longer. Shit.
Fuck it. Craig, stop.
Picks you up.
Whoa.
You are now being princess carried.
God, watch the right side.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Roll it.
Yep, sorry.
With a 3.
You said you were about to pass.
Slips out of consciousness.
Is out.
Am I able to access the bird airlock to getting supplies from there?
What are you looking for?
Air respirators, fire extinguishers.
Due to the system issues with the
what type of
support
wounds do you have?
of the fire,
He's missing
everything
his
is locked
overcoat.
now. You can't
and
access
see
the airlock.
that his right side has been gauzed up, and he is out like a light, and he's breathing very raggedly.
Okay, I heard something about second-degree burns, so...
Yep.
I will relay that.
Honestly, I really.
I've got second-degree burns here, and he's passed out.
That's not including your major, so.
So it would be a white. So we would start with a.
Where the fuck is the rest of medical?
Hi, I am the rest of medical. Fuck. So it would be a Y cut, clean, Y cut, re-clean, stitch, and then we would go to the
Panting too much.
leg. Is it just?
All right, well,
misalignment.
Craig, I am going to put you in a shock position.
Just bruising.
Yep. Raising your feet up above your heart, laying on your back.
Get this much. That's all I can do.
Yep. No, I'm just stating that way you can relay it to medical.
Shrapnel pissed us off from an explosion in the warehouse. He's dead. We need you.
Oh, yeah, I'm fantastic.
Okay, so I'm gonna undo the dressing. I'm gonna clean the
Good shit. Yeah, shit, somebody got it.
Fire extinguisher, no.
Pad, and then I'm gonna extinguisher.
Awesome triage, goddammit, he's
At that
dead.
point, I would hook up an IV to the commander. And
God,
fucking. For you, did I? Oh, I didn't get a
Callahan.
How much blood you lost? I probably.
Craig has second-degree burns. Was also
It works out.
shocked.
Is this your unconscious commander? I'm gonna move your voice.
I don't know.
Voice of God.
Well, he's joined the second degree.
He's just unconscious right now, but he's gauzed up on his right side.
I have another voice of God. Awesome. Cool.
So I was
You
gonna
can
say,
tell
I
that
guess
his
it-
breathing is ragged, and
Voice
he's
of God. Yeah, the commander's just
kicked
gonna be
out.
on IVs and blood on that table. So I need a. Them first. All right, we'll do this one first.
Lay him down on the floor. We don't have
What?
shocked.
What do I see?
Lay him down.
So,
No, set him in the back rooms. Back rooms.
Haven has been
Back
treated.
rooms.
Going invis. I'm gonna enter DM mode.
A morgue.
I don't want to fucking. I'm not gonna start that. What do I see?
So, quick DM note, Haven is moving over to DM mode. He's still in that
coming in
bed.
soon.
He's just
We can
not
use the
back. Anyway,
Go ahead.
so you see Craig. He is missing his red overcoat,
Never mind, that is.
his right side has been bandaged
These are
with
death
some
markers.
pasty medical tape and gauze, and he is unconscious and really raggedly breathing.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove the gauzing. What do I see with the actual rib and/or side?
Give me a roll.
I say we take him to the back instead of putting him in the corner here.
With a roll.
Do you want me to roll that or?
No, you're doing it.
Yeah, I already got a roll. Triage.
Waffle, you
Is
got
he-
an 11.
What is his condition?
You told me
Am
that.
Major
Darling is dead.
This is a shard
As you pull
Just
back,
leave him.
the
Take
That's
care
a
of people that
14.
need it now. That is.
medical
If
gauze.
he's-
You see his
Right.
torso tense up, and the blisters that were underneath the medical tape tear.
So, 3rd-degree burns. Sweet.
Second. You know they'd be second.
The second? Is it blood? Isn't?
MacTax
First is
see
red.
me making a move back down
red
to
and
the mech
pink
lab.
Second is blistered. Third is charred.
Was Major Darling given a death
Yeah,
roll?
charred and multi-layer
Listen,
damage.
haven't been in the Navy in a long time. I'm sorry.
He was given a death roll. He rolled a nat 1 on.
Can't remember everything. Okay, so second degree. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Was that a nat 1 on a death roll or nat 1 on an injury?
I'm going to begin with cleaning the area around the burn.
He decided that
because with the gauze, it would have popped blisters. I want to make sure we clean so we avoid any kind of.
Yes, he is. Just making sure.
And you will see that as you peel back the rest of the bandage, in addition to the fluids that came out with the blister, you can see that there was some antibacterial on there.
So to get you up to speed here, Haven,
so if I'm going to be cleaning it off anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just clean the whole surface, and then I'm going to do a antibacterial shot to the affected area. Just because it's going to be actually inside the bloodstream, which is a little bit more effective in this situation. And then after I've done that, I'm going to apply a clean gauze pad, and I'm going to try and do a bit of a neater, more concise wrapping.
Is there anything I need to know about these lower bays?
Step by step.
The mech techs are coming back.
Are you saying by
missile has been exposed to the fire for a good however long it's been going on there, and I rolled a 2. The fire is
Uncle once told me alcohol is the best medicine.
I scared them with it, but nothing will come of it.
Got it.
What was that? Is there any fire extinguishers in the pilot's bunks?
An uncle once told me alcohol is the best medicine, but when you use it to clean, it just burns.
So are you using an alcohol to sanitize?
It would be. I would have to use because I don't have anything. I don't have anything else that I can use as a sanitization.
There's a spawner, but it's not working.
He's busy. Yeah, critical guy's coming up the stairs now.
Shit.
Probably somebody already took that one.
Immediately.
Am I clear to throw these fire spawns off the map?
We don't have beds here.
I am going to end the event. Yeah, I'm going to end the event right now. Because all fires, as far as I know, have been cared for.
Medical or the bodily fluids that are coming off of the blisters runs clear.
All right, 3, 2,
and you're
1.
able to clean it without issue.
Ending.
All right, and then.
What the fuck? No.
My ears. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Why did that trigger so many times?
Shut up!
I don't know. I hit it once.
I'm sorry. Why did that happen?
In
what
character
the fuck?
solution, systems were damaged.
Turn world sounds down.
For fuck's sake, I put a 2-second timer on that. Why did it trigger so many times?
We do have an issue though. Some of these aren't despawned.
It has like a haunting. It's like a haunting echo tone, which only makes it worse.
Well, I'm hiding them.
I'm so glad I could be.
Okay,
Did you see me being the only motherfucker in a medical uniform in this entire room?
Where's everyone else?
All fires in the mech areas are out.
Fantastic
Cleaning
question.
up on this
I
end.
am
We'll move to the warehouse.
Tiger is on a 5-minute timer. I'm presiding.
I
medical.
have no idea why that happened. I put a 2-second timer on that.
All
That's
right.
not a
At this point, I'm going to apply the antibacterial, and then I'm just going to do a layer of some burn cream, and then the padded gauze and wrap.
Okay.
All right, well,
As you do,
that would all be basically one step.
As you do, there is a twitch from Craig.
Yeah, you're good. I'll
breathing
do any cleanup and check
clears
for
up
roaming
a
parties.
little bit, but he seems to be coming back to consciousness.
Oh, he's going to be in pain.
R.I.P.
Craig. Oh, don't move around too much. Don't move too much. Don't move too much. Here.
Sorry.
Hand on your shoulder.
I don't hear red alarms. Red alert anymore. Father.
You played a little too close to a fire.
No. I got electrocuted.
Even worse.
Yep.
I just need you to stay calm. I'm gonna get you some painkillers, alright? Don't move too much.
Water, please.
You can do that too.
Here, sir.
We got smoke inhalation over here.
It's not urgent. It's not urgent.
I'll come with you with a glass of water and 2 painkiller pills.
Thanks.
Alright, Waffle, you got this?
Yeah.
All fire spawnables and extras have been removed from the bottom areas.
No, not that bed. There's a commander on that bed. He's just.
Okay, if that is dealt with, I am going to float because it looks like you guys got medical handled.
Address my burns.
In about 30 minutes, we should unspawn all of the fire extinguishers.
That is me. 2 items.
Okay. It is
a corpse or just
currently
knocked
by
out?
my count 7:25. We're
No,
almost
that far left.
going to our.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
God, what happened to him?
We are right on schedule. What the fuck?
I have not been informed about this.
You see to him.
Sprix,
Get off the
anything
bed. I
specific
don't-
you want me taken care of?
If
or
there's
just
any life left in
float
there,
duties?
it takes precedence over me.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
Engineering's
gonna pick
clear
up
of all
Major
extras as well.
Darling.
Bear, I want you to float and cause
literally
pain. I want you to float and talk in people's ears about how their chest hurts, that they saw their friend die, etc. Torment these people.
He's non-responsive.
Bro, check I noticed.
Move on to the next person.
Shit.
Get out of the way.
Alright.
He was
Good to know.
basically clothing dangling over the fire with a 1/6.
Waffle, looking down, you see that there are 2 items in Darling's hands. One appears to be the unscrewed
get me a list of
section
who
of a
has
standee
died.
light, which you know is insulated.
Because I know
the
there
other
were
is a
a couple.
heavily
Nobles
burned
character
electrical panel
has
that
died.
was
Major
ripped out of
Darling
the
has
wall.
died. You can play with Indra with that, and Flash, one of the. Is it a mech tech or an engineer has died?
They are literally dead.
He's actually the one who caused all of this.
Oh, I've got an idea actually. Hold on.
Major.
Go for it.
Are you wearing the helmet or is the helmet?
The helmet is on.
What has he got?
Balin was also a known alcoholic.
That is E13.
He's got something in his hands.
This is not your scanner roll. You notice that the green EVA suit is
Panel. And flashlight? What?
It looks like
So one of the legs for a standee light. What if you took one? If you unscrew one of the standee lights? Basically, if you took the stand, the pole portion.
It's a light.
Integrity has been stabilized by Trentair. Final roll is a nat 20.
He is excessively
Crowbar.
He appears to be suffering from
Damn well tried.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to remove helmet, and then I'm gonna
Deserve to go out this way.
take the actual armor or any of it off because I don't know
Fuck! You know where it happened?
the exact
He may have
state of his
gotten.
innards, so I just want to loosen it up so that they air.
He did something.
He
I'm
went for
assuming.
breaker. If you
I'm assuming this is the reason why
as you remove
the red alarms have stopped finally.
And there will be a still sound of air.
if he hit the breaker panel, he might be the reason we're all alive.
I'm gonna go grab a rag,
What?
cold water on it,
Bring me a
and I'm immediately gonna get the cold rag on his forehead and start lowering the temperature of his head.
Doc, where do you keep the
And I'm
crutches?
going to want to far right dark black locker. And then there's a thing I can do for lowering your body temperature, but you might not like it. Oh boy.
I will note that if you touch it.
I'm gonna roll to see if he does it.
By the way, you can tell that Craig is no longer wearing his glasses through it. You can see tears rolling the side of his eyes.
He's gonna look kind of by, pat you on the shoulder.
Without heat sinks, walked through a blazing inferno.
So he's gonna move over to Major Darling.
No, get Gregory on him. He's having heat stroke. I need him taken care of.
Oh shit. Get out of the way.
Hold on, I need some of these antibiotics for myself.
Larson, they're being treated.
How's... Did I miss anything?
Went for a comb, everything's as it
Paladin's
should
head
be.
is covered in
People are
gauze.
skittering around the mech labs.
There's
I've got one or
hastily
two
applied
offset,
burn
but it
ointment
seems like
seeking
most
out
of
of
it
it.
is compiled in the mech or the medical area.
Seems you and I
That's
got off
anything.
light.
Through the door.
I don't know about that. I'm high on something really powerful.
Could be worse.
I'm gonna be feeling this in a few hours.
Yeah, I think we're We're all gonna be down for the count. Why the fuck did this happen?
3 catastrophic fires all at once. That's suspicious beyond belief.
I don't like it.
Does Andrew know about Darling yet?
I don't care.
Major told me to make apparently she wasn't aware that all the electrical fires were put out. She thought there were currents still down in the warehouse. I gave her a little bit of flavor text and I was like, some of the humming in the ship is stopped. Those currents have ended and something or someone cut the power.
We don't know yet. Something exploded. We got locked in engineering. I've lost most of my team.
Lost Major Darling as well.
I know. He sacrificed himself to save engineering.
Why did this happen?
The main reactor is in shutdown, so we're only running on reserve power for now.
Also,
the adjutant controls have been moved to the communications room.
I'm about to have a great time because Reyes is ignoring his injuries.
Major, finally. Major.
What the hell happened? You okay? Are you okay?
You want me following you on that one?
Hey, can we get a respirator over here,
I'm tracking
please?
myself. I don't want to keep you busy.
No, I'm fine.
Got it.
Why did I punch at that hand?
Listen, I shut down main power, so we're on reserve. I don't know how long we have.
Would either of you happen to know how to take his armor off?
Major, this is important. The adjutant should be back online.
I moved the
controls. I moved the controls for the adjutant to the communications room. Engineering has been completely evacuated.
Okay, copy. Do we know if all the fires have been contained? I know there was one down in the mech bay area, up in the
I don't know.
workshop.
I haven't got a full status of the ship. We need to get to the communications room with someone.
The fires down there have been maintained, but as you can see, a lot of people took injuries.
Okay, I need you to find another person. I want you to go as a team, investigate the area.
The commander's gonna want blood.
Down it by the mech labs, and then come directly back. Yeah. Check the mech lab. Check the work area up above in the barracks.
Armor. Something tells me that just doesn't take
We cut the straps. It'll be fine.
Major, you should know that we did significant.
You have to replace the straps whenever you get out
manual
of this.
procedures to shut down the engine.
Yes.
It won't be able to be turned on remotely using the
It needs to be loosened to get a proper airway to lower his body temperature at a safe amount of time. Because if it stays too high for too long,
it should be in full shutdown.
we could suffer through heat stroke or dehydration.
Are we in a safe condition right now?
Yeah.
No,
And with the armor on, I also can't.
We're dead in the water.
Assuming
Cut it.
the
I'm
armor
telling
is
you that we
full
have
body, I
limited
can't
power
apply
left on the ship. We need to start conserving power. There should be no power mode, but the lights haven't set. So the adjutant has not put us into a power mode. At least we just start manually conserving power.
Okay. All right. I'll see if I can get Can you get in the comm room and start switching necessary power off?
I need someone with command access.
You're going to need something more scissors for that.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. There was no way that was going to be.
Here. Reyes. Where are we going? I got it.
Rawlings is looking to reroute some of the remaining power to life support systems to make sure that stays on.
Reactor is off from retraining power.
I'm trying to help triage people here.
Greg, do me a favor.
That looked like espionage has started on its own. Alpha seems to think this was an inside job.
What's our status?
Heart attack.
How the? Oh, you got it.
I'm for it.
At least that's what I got from what Fricker described. That's what I got.
Did you get electrocuted?
No smoke inhalation, and then his chest tightened.
Passing threshold just for bookkeeping on your end. Detriment rolled another 2. That is 2 nat 1s into 2. Injuries rolling a nat 20. He's holding on for now. Starting timer over.
But you can walk.
Crassus, you want to handle this?
You succeed. I can walk.
Why the fuck happened?
I don't need a DM with me. I'll be okay.
First,
The MRBC was only here for an
Any
hour.
preliminary injuries I should be watching for Kent and
show up.
Shimfo?
They were here for...
Shit on all of us.
Who is the MRBC rep?
Luna and Kuyana. And Celeste DeWitt.
Anybody have any records of levels of smoke inhalation or anything I should be casually rolling for? Or other injuries?
From
yes, Ava took in a lot of smoke.
The reps from New Vandenberg.
Oyster inhaled a lot, but I rolled him in nat 20. He coughed it up.
I can roll for Ava. I'm right next to him.
I'm looking for clarification on if anybody set rolls for Razor and Kent.
All right.
Following them.
Short trip tells me.
What's our condition on personnel up here?
Razor and Kent
Callahan,
were
I know
rolling fan-fucking-tastically.
we are pretty beat up.
At most, they would have a
drugged as
very
fuck,
minor
and
major.
walking, so
thank you.
I need me to search for someone I can. His head is currently completely
Sit down.
wrapped.
Just sit
Major
down.
Morris.
Unfortunately, my glasses are still up in the
You told me to come back after I checked. According to the security team, I came across all the fires on the lower deck have been put out.
All right, lower deck out. Your job is now to report to Rawlings and assist her as necessary. We are securing non-essential auxiliary systems.
That shouldn't have happened. But yeah.
Next time, we fucking blow a conduit. You're doing it.
Yeah, I would have died.
I almost died.
You just got burned. I have metal on me. I wouldn't have been able to do it.
DMs, a security lockdown has been put on both airlocks.
Craig, next time we're planet side, anything and everything is on me.
Yeah, right.
Gonna want
Morris.
blood.
Anything and everything?
Morris.
No, just for him.
Oh man, I was gonna ask for a damn helmet.
James is gone.
Commander's on that one. Go to the next one.
Yeah, I know.
The worst. Damn it.
Trying to take care of everything.
Way to go.
Oh, fuck.
Major, how's the commander?
From what I understand, he'll live.
Good. He's not allowed to die before.
That's it.
I was already hooked up to respirator.
Already
hooked up to machine.
Yeah.
I can head up there.
Check out this mech tech, alright?
I'm already in.
Yes, he's standing. He's on a respirator too.
Alright, then you can wait a little bit.
Okay, I just
Hold
brought
on,
him
I
in.
gotta get this.
Craig,
Medic 93.
Yeah.
where's Nadia?
Sit down.
I don't know. I haven't seen her all day.
Said he can take a table.
Confirmation they locked the adjutant out.
right?
Right?
Me, I can
On standby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. They restarted the.
This doesn't seem like something she was
Just make sure to get checked
realized
out,
they
right?
played us hard.
Okay.
As far as I know, as far as I can tell, the only proof I have is that the ship tried to kill us yet again, and this time it seems to have fucking succeeded.
Craig, where we had the explosions, we'd already dealt with everything.
Did you get the machine shop fire out?
Yeah, it's out.
I'm just trying to think of something other than it was the ship.
04 should be fine. For now. Maybe.
How are you, Flowers?
James Starling didn't make it through. Note his heroism. I fucking remember it.
Let's go. Oh, goody.
Yeah.
I just rolled for scarring. Nat 20, baby!
God damn it.
Woo!
Does that mean no scars or are all the scars?
I'm taking it as it means barely noticeable. They will be there, but
Who needs help now? Because my arms are starting to get really itchy.
Wounds have progressed to major.
I haven't been checked yet.
I'm stable.
Mostly just smoke, I think.
Great injury rolls or not.
I'm
How you
good.
feeling, Johnny?
I got.
I think I might need fluids.
Like shit.
Are you alive?
Hurts.
Adjutant has been accessed. Power has been rerouted to support life support systems. The ship is now working on limited power supplies to all other systems. This will happen for a total of 6 hours via dice roll.
Dominic, what's up?
This had to be sabotage.
See, Major Darling. Last I saw I was heading to engineering before all this shit started.
He's in the corner.
Darling didn't make it.
Huh?
James Darling passed away, saving all of our asses.
Can you keep an eye on him?
It's just smoke insulation.
He's over
DM note.
on the floor.
As you stand in your positions, you notice that the lights on the ship dim ever so slightly. The hum is heard. Functions are still working. And a sound goes over the intercom. Entering low power mode.
Give me up, I don't care if I'm hooked up to shit.
Doc. Doctor! Medic! Hold on.
I'm hooked up to shit.
This one's trying to pull away. Give me a hand here.
To confirm for DMs, the ship is in low power mode. How you see to interact with your specific areas, please let us know.
Stand down.
But everything has been rerouted to medical.
Stand down.
Fletcher. Please tell me this is a fucked up joke.
No joke.
It's not. I'm sorry. He's coming.
Who's my other float DM right now?
Damage over here, soldier.
I can help if needed.
Yeah, process case.
God damn it.
Whoever just wants to give
No.
Kent and Razor a prompt to get out of that hallway, I don't know, just fucking tell them Callow's still missing or something and have them go off.
I can do
instead.
that.
Let's just not have a crowded hallway.
I'm right next to them. I can take care of it.
Thank you.
Got it.
Oh, man.
Okay, he's yours, but like about it, it's happening.
Character. God damn it, it hurts.
He's going to thrash, but he's not going to
Sorry about that.
Okay, well, with that fantastic delivery, I feel like I need to roll now to see if I'm passed out for smoke somewhere. Way to give them trauma.
Who said hurt people?
I know. I'm very proud of you. You are learning well.
Dominic.
Get to drop ever again.
Aiden. Steal your hearts.
I'll roll for that, and
You
then
went
I'm
out of
gonna do
order.
another lap of the ship before I come back as Kala. Make sure everybody's
He
taken
saved
care
us.
of.
That's what
If you want me to roll for it, you got a 3.
He met his fate with courage and honor.
I can work.
We will meet him in Valhalla.
Your call then. Where is she? Where are we finding her? Where she passed out?
Do you want to do a scene of Romos dragging her unconscious body into medical?
I have a question
know what?
for you out of character.
Yeah. Almost hasn't had a time to shine.
In the years
DM
that
to
Craig
Atrium,
has known
I can be there in just a sec.
was there any sort of last rites that he might have
Where do
requested?
you want to start, Sprix?
Focus on the flavor.
Slipways?
Lovely.
You know what?
Yes, just teleport me
I'll
to you.
record something.
All right,
You'll
I will
you'll
go
get
in
something.
Position then.
Okay.
But in terms of last rights, soaked in
Bear
booze and
and
fired
Switcher
at
will be in
the nearest
character.
sun.
Please take
There
note.
it is. That's my major.
Don't you worry, darling.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Kratz.
Hold on. Can I have a moment with
Kratz,
him?
can I get
yeah.
you over to the
You're still holding on to his
room where
shoulder.
Noble was?
It's okay. It's okay. You're with friends.
Major Darling,
Things are
I'll see
getting
to
better.
it.
Crisis
Your
is
Viking
over.
funeral
We're all right.
will go off as planned.
Relax.
You saved us.
The MRBC.
For that, I thank you.
Distracted.
Maybe it's just the ship has been fucked for a long time.
Gordon, who's been treated here and who hasn't? Absolutely convinced.
There's no way I can repay this.
I could use a look.
Even a life for a life would not repay your sacrifice. You may not have gone out in battle, but I will see you in Valhalla.
I must point out he's gonna hold down on your shoulder really sharply and push you to the ground.
VR check. Crash from nearly done.
There is nobody here with an
All good.
Craig,
when you come back, bottom of the slipways.
Yes. I know it's a lot right now, but I need to know: are there any other locations? Can you think of any where there is going to be wounded?
As far as I know, on the way out, we evacuated everyone out of that lab. That's the only location I was in. I was injured there. Didn't exactly do any reconnaissance.
I saw Razor. Where's Colin?
Where's the pilots?
I don't know. The commander has been transported. The commander has been transported to one of the wards to recover. He's stable.
Yeah.
Rawlings and Morris are talking about
Dominic is hooked up.
We've got this under control here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, respirator. I know, panic attack. I need to go find my lenses.
Can I get a DM, please? This is Beastly.
Has anybody seen
In character, they would know
As
that
far
that
as I
call
know,
can only be made
we're all
by
stable in
Commander
here.
or Reyes. In this
One
moment.
MC I think is still down,
Understood.
but I don't know how we're going to call you back.
Get a DM over to Morris.
Oh, no, you're being called.
DM to Beastly as well. Called for one.
Over in the corner.
We just need to get into Kala's hole to see if she's in there.
Headset's still wet.
Barham's still loading. Do you want to go help with
To
that?
edit that DM note, they would need Commander and Reyes to
All I
agree
needed
on that call.
the moment.
Correct.
Have you seen Kala?
Just so they can't mama say.
Haven't seen her since the
Last time I
hallway.
saw
When we got her
Kala
by
Yes, I can handle it. I just
Side
need
room
to teleport
teleport.
to him.
I saw Razor.
So you'll need to teleport to the dark hallway, and then you'll need to teleport them into the side room. That's the only way to access that
I
area.
saw Razor just outside the.
I'm already on it.
You might notice.
Medical.
I am about to toast my headset if I don't.
Yeah, right outside in the atrium. We need to
2 hours in.
Not the first time we carried him.
Thank you very much, Haven.
Someone's trying to kill us.
Not taking this lying down. Please tell me we're back.
Johnny, where the hell were you when the MRBC reps were here? I know you said you have a history with them. You were in storage.
Cold story. You never know what those MRBC reps are going to want to look at.
You know what? Do what you're gonna do, then I'll make sure that
He is eye locked through the crack of the door.
Good trail. You alive in there?
You didn't see anybody else.
Ulisif and Mike have sent out a distress signal put on loop.
You do not get a response.
Anybody that will receive it.
Very dangerous. What do I see?
Reyes, he's helping carry Slayer here.
You see that he is breathing, and you see that his eyes are closed.
Slayer, he passed out.
You would have to roll to know more.
Give it a few minutes.
Quick note, just because I'm floating around with Razor, and where do they find Kala?
He made it out alive.
I know you're still loading
Put
in.
him in those back beds.
That's one less I have to worry about.
Romos is going to be dragging her.
I assume they are.
The way that I'm going to play it is she
Take this seat.
kicked out a vent and
Are you
crawled
in
up
this seat
right
or
next to him
on the
when he
table?
was trying to get back
I am
to
on the
everybody.
table.
That he's gonna take the
Johnny
seat.
has to be
Just looks like a small. Move it over.
Have you been looked at?
Right beside
Not yet,
you.
but the air up is starting to clear a bit out of my lungs. It's getting easier to breathe.
Good.
You see he's holding a respirator.
You can see, as a flavor note, he's missing his glasses. He's got soot covering the right side of his body, and he's clutching his right side, and tears are basically just
Where you gonna want him,
wetting
Doc?
the side of his face. I wish I had toggles for those.
How the hell are you walking around anyways, Craig? Like you got fucking zapped.
Sheer goddamn tenacity.
It's probably the only reason I'm not dead.
Jacobs.
Luckily,
Just gonna.
luckily it knocked me backwards. It was DC.
Medical emergency.
Very lucky.
Doc.
The
Take your number, Sebastian.
Ray has just collapsed.
Doc.
Along with Slater.
Hey,
Yes.
we must be fine
Follow.
since
Go.
Gamer's coming back.
Either one of you Richard or Trent?
Oh.
What?
Go get them.
Richard or Trent?
Trent just went out the door.
Yeah, he missed it.
Okay, then he got it.
Docs, Grace Slager, just a little bit more time since I was involved in this, and I'm slowing
I haven't
myself down.
felt this bad since
Yep. That roll was fudged.
the Gauss rifle in my Marauder exploded.
I don't think I've
What
ever
a
felt this
fucking
bad.
marauder.
He's Johnny Marauder. What part of his name do you not understand?
His name's fucking Johnny Marauder?
Yeah.
Please don't.
How long?
Chief, it hurts to laugh.
You're gonna kill this man.
Ow.
You keep it up, we're gonna kill us
It
both.
hurts to laugh. Yes, Johnny
Better than
Marauder.
passing out, I guess.
By the way, for out of character, if you wish to go invisible and spectate others, we can just RP that your corpse is here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to go and like sub it and help with some DM stuff, I can do that for a little bit.
Yeah, or
I
you
can help facilitate if you want.
Yes, go ahead and pop in a DM chat, see if they need any more help, and if you just want to spectate and get some shots, go for it.
Put a hole clear through
Get a medical. Get this fucking machine off of me.
DM chat, if you need an extra floater. A DM chat, if you need an extra floater. 404 is available to help facilitate anyone who needs it.
We were. Come on,
Make way. No such luck. What are you plugged into?
Respirator here. Just
You don't have any IVs or anything?
none that I'm aware of.
Well, it looks like you're moving anyway.
Yeah. Boom. I think I know. Like scout.
To reiterate, Cress, Bear ruled me as free for injury. So, nobody's safe plot armor-wise. I got a clock.
Jesus. Okay. Was that from smoke inhalation or did you get burned?
Smoke inhalation.
Got it. Thank you.
I am on my 5-minute timer
Breathing
before
alright without
death
a
roll.
respirator?
He's gonna apply
It just fucking left me.
the major arteries that he can reach. So that will be
Hold up. Grab.
towards his neck.
Hold up.
That will be.
You're not gonna solve anything if you pass out and fucking die.
I just need to see the major.
Hold up.
We're too close to the sun. Too
Bear
many of
nat
us have
one to
death.
my detriment, and because of that, Reyes has
Bring
been
the
ignoring
oxygen.
his injuries.
Fuck,
They
that
have
was bad
progressed to
idea.
death roll territory. He has 3 minutes.
Don't. It's
before he
fine.
needs
Just
to death roll.
unhook me. Just medicals unhook me, please.
He's not
Leave this
going
with
anywhere.
someone who actually needs it.
He's
I
not
love
going anywhere,
stressing
neither
out
should you.
medical.
Somebody take off his pants.
I absolutely love stressing out medical. It's fantastic.
He's only in his underwear at the moment.
Please.
Somebody
Dominic, please. Sit down.
So you're on a timer to get a
Your
death roll, or
death
you do need a death
will not help anything. Please.
I'm not gonna
2
die.
minutes.
I'm fine.
You tried to take that respirator out of
permit,
your
I
mouth,
did
and
roll
heard
preemptively
you
for you.
collapse almost a lung there.
What'd you get?
You'll find out if
I
the
know
time
it.
expires.
Yeah, breathe it easier afterwards.
I know it hurts. See him at the way.
Kent is administering oxygen.
Damn it.
There's one thing that James Darling has told me that we want to do in the event of his death. And I'll tell you, we're gonna have to raid the bar in order to do it.
Go for it. I don't care, but I think everyone's gonna need it after this.
I want you to help along with it. You were close to his prototypes. His wishes. If I'm not able to if I was able to execute them, his wishes. Strap him into a cargo container, soak him in the finest fucking dissolution you can throw in there, set him on fire and throw him at the airlock, fire him into the nearest sun. That's the best we can do.
Let's see if we can do that.
Welcome to it.
Great. Kala's down as well. Commander, everyone's Slager, everyone's just...
The commander's stable. Remember that. Hold on to that. Until we find out more, hold on to the hope that there is.
Evaluate what medical has done. If you deem it insufficient, make the roll.
What am I looking at?
She's got a respirator on and she's being...
Whenever the medics have a moment, if you could also get them to notice that Cantrell's breathing is becoming rapid, that would be great.
Okay.
My vision's funky.
Rolling for you, Gator.
You don't exactly like me.
You don't need to roll, I already rolled for it. Just get a DM to flag down a medic.
What happened?
I can do that. I'm right next to you in character.
Alright.
So maybe...
Control. Medic! Medic! Shit, medic! Anyone not... You have medical training.
I knew. I was in the slipway. I think I got knocked fucking unconscious.
Who here has medical training?
More like, well,
Not me.
First aid, anything. You! Medic! Come here! Medic!
Wait, major of what? There's tons of majors.
Grab.
There's only one major.
You. If you're not treating anyone who's fucking dying right now, I need you to help Cantrell. He's breathing raggedly right now. He's going unstable.
I mean... Oh, fuck a duck.
Alright. Just show me the thing that I need to stick on the mouth and whatever, and I'll do it.
Alright, fine.
I've got some basic first aid if I can help.
This machine here, put it on her mouth. You're gonna have to possibly stick these up her nose, this possibly down her throat, depending on how bad it is. Have fun.
I cannot do that.
I'll just put an oxygen mask on her face for now.
Anderson.
Yes.
Tell the major that I'm here.
Which major?
She wants to work. I don't know why.
There's only one major.
Alright, you.
Why doesn't she say a name?
Go to Cantrell. We'll deal with it later. Go to Cantrell. He's
Major
breathing
Mars.
raggedly. Go.
Just get Major Mars.
What do you need?
Major Mars. Alright, there we go.
Just tell him I'm here. Tell him the general distress call one day. They should be hearing us in New Vandenberg.
Okay.
General distress call? No!
Not again.
DM note question thing. Has anyone made note that the Actium has actually put out a distress call?
Position?
Okay.
Yes, I did
Can you
note
even
that.
make a roll for
My
this?
and
Or let it happen, but I'm
Ulysses
gonna
put out a
punch you in the
general
face to
distress
knock you
call.
Okay.
Don't need this right now.
I'll leave that on you if we want to play that out.
2.
Alright. Next time I notice him, I'll let him know. Unfortunately, I think he's helping triage.
4, so I just managed it.
Okay.
What happened?
Do you know where my other engineers are?
You just don't have the time right
Injured.
Something exploded. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I am not.
I need to find my other engineers.
I'm in triage
You see,
as well.
Richard's shaking his hand because he's just punched his mate in the face.
You know, instead of just shouting at me, could you fucking show me where this person is?
Come on.
Grab another respirator machine and bring it over.
Medical that way.
Cantrell, right here. Make sure he doesn't fucking die as well.
everyone, goddammit!
Tell him. Basically, the worst of it is that you got us. Smoking your lungs. You probably know that, but I don't know that because you're not talking about it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a respirator on you, an actual proper respirator, not this little thing.
He's put under. He was rambling, so put him under. He had mental breakdown. So you don't know that. He's just unconscious and have an IV on him.
Oh, let's see if I can save. I'm gonna get out of the way.
I need hands now. This is an emergency.
I can't lift, but I can help.
That was fucking excellent. Oh my god.
Grab Slayer as much as possible. We need to get him to an ice bath right now.
Where are we going?
Alright.
Slayer, I fucking hate you. He's gonna
You probably noticed that he has something sticking out of his butt.
Wrapped in burn bandages.
Alright. Alright. Lift in 3, 2, 1. Lift. The heat stroke is right now being dealt with. Alright, now then, we are going to be moving him out over here.
Okay,
Move him
my
out
God,
into
he's
the
on
areas
me.
where I can prepare an ice bath.
Authority is getting us out of here.
400 pounds of fucking metal and flesh and fucking.
Oh my God! Fucking appreciates this.
Come on, goddamn
Come on.
gorilla.
Move.
Jeez.
We are getting clear up this elemental.
Oh, my legs. Oh my God. Where are we
We're
putting
going to
him?
move him into here.
Right side, right side.
Okay.
This is gonna have to do for now.
Okay. Looks like the beds are full.
So they're prepping to have the ship
Just put him on the chair for a moment. We can just tip him in. On the chair? Yeah, we can just push him
You
over.
and I, in character, have to agree on that decision.
I need you to go get a water basin right now.
Choice between security chief and commander.
Yeah.
They are preparing for it just in case. Because
Yes, follow me.
seems to be.
Slayer is currently knocked the fuck out.
By the way, that was an
Rolling for you and me, Waffle.
Go for it.
Congratulations, you got a 17.
Yay, not passing out.
Unfortunately, I got a 2.
Rollins, no!
Get a medic!
Hold still. Hold fast, Slayer.
Someone's dying in here.
Well, kids, it's been fun, but it is my bedtime, and I am
It
sorry.
has been an honor. Oh my god.
Salutes out to Darling.
You are wonderful. I really wish you
really
had time
has,
for us to give you a
Jesus
standing
Christ.
ovation after session to stick around, but we'll fucking do it anyway.
Goodbye, 404.
Right.
We shall miss you.
Oh
I'll
my
do what I
god,
can.
dude.
Not for nothing,
Hold
going
on.
out on a
Going left side.
successful improvised roll, and then
It's on the basin right
the fire and the reactor.
Lifting.
The ship is not a
Where's the can?
Fucking legend, dude. Oh god.
I think he busted the
Please
stage.
tell me that she wants going to.
Love you, bro. Have a good night.
Have a good night, dude. Thank you, ladies.
Damn it.
Real quick, Rawlings is saying something about we've got 5 hours on the ship.
Yes,
Mech
6 hours reserve power.
Listen, Chief Mech I need
I
you to get
can
I need you to get ice
DM
packs.
this
Ice
to
packs are going
legitimize
to be
his
It won't be
reasons to
fast.
stay back on board the ship. The jump
I
drive, which
saw
has been
someone bring a
done,
sprayer.
has plenty of
Ice
power to
packs.
keep the ship sufficiently powered. But of course, it does take away our ability to jump for some time, which is fine since we're kind of going to be stuck here for a while anyway.
He is in heat
Just tell them
stroke.
if
He
they
has
fire
gone
it
into
up and do a
seizure.
dummy jump, it'll
You're aware that if
overpower.
you use ice packs on him, he will die from shock.
I
You need to put
brought
him
the
in a
basin.
lukewarm.
I brought the basin in here, and I need water.
Someone,
Yeah, so ice packs aren't gonna
Hold
work.
on.
You're right.
Doc,
Thank you.
I saw someone brought in a sprayer
Yeah.
from one of the toolkits. We can set that to low pressure. At least cool him off a little bit while we wait for ice. I'm gonna grab it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Make a hole. Priority. Priority.
Is a priority.
No.
He's running on auxiliary power. It's just
So, Romas rolled a 2, so his death timer's starting. After moving Slager.
Slager. Is Slager it's down or?
Slager's in the wards. Left side or right side?
Yeah, he's out. Trying to cool him down. He said he's trying
And including among them, for the moment, it would give him more time until you can get a proper bath or something for him. If it's cold enough, it might even lower his temperature.
I'm Craig is bringing this up to help that evaporative cooling will do more than the actual temperature of the water.
Okay.
Just leave him the leopard.
He's gonna grab a rag. Take this, spray it, put it on his head as much as possible. Put the water in the basin, and then get him in there.
There's not a whole lot of water in here. You got like maybe a quart.
It doesn't.
I need a
Trent!
tank to be able to.
That's gonna have to be enough for right now. If you need to refill it, go and refill it.
Hey, what about Ramos? Guys,
get a medic. Get a medic now. I'll try to help with Slayer.
You're currently in medical. Are you know where I go?
We're moving everyone to the leopard.
At this point,
You got it.
You a
Cops
necklace
coming.
Rollins is talking about moving everyone to the leopards.
The situation is currently a bit
What?
of a...
He's dead?
I have some training.
I get a DM communication?
Where are those tanks?
That's all I can do right now, Slager.
We're taking care of it.
Try to keep it from overheating as best I possibly can.
Let's see. With logistics.
Evaporative cooling, right.
Would they be down in the warehouse?
3 casualties.
Let me...
oh, that's so helpful.
Stay still. He's gonna crash down to your level.
Crack this as far back as I possibly can.
Docs, what, do I see anything wrong with Bear?
A little bit here and there. Start removing the heat from your arm.
I got this dog so you can handle some of that. He is very wheezy breathing. Eyes are having trouble focusing fully, and he has a large, bloody, thump on the side of his head.
You alive enough, Slager?
Jesus. Jesus, what the hell is this gash?
You can upon asking him this, due to the fact that everybody has just done preventive measures to keep him alive and not actually
Morris
fix the problem,
and
Slager, you begin to seizure again.
Gonna have them do the reroute power from the jump drive to the reactor to make sure that the ship can remain for days, which is more until we manage to get ourselves patched up and actually save the ship. Put him on his side. Put him on his side. He's currently in seizure from heat stroke.
Okay. Damn it! What about cooling him? Weren't we cooling him?
I have been.
Yes, we were cooling him. I put him in a basin.
Okay, understood.
And I've been
make sure he doesn't hurt himself. He's going to have to ride this out. Do we have anti-epileptics?
I'm here.
Yeah, one moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All right. Okay.
I've got half a can
Make
of
sure
sprayer
he
here.
doesn't bite it. Okay, keep cooling him. Use a thermometer to keep his body temperature at the proper point. Okay. All right. We want him between 36.5 and 37.5 degrees Celsius. Okay. Elementals might run a little bit more hot, so we might have cooled him down past the
Doctor, right
proper
here.
point.
Here, he passes you the anti-epileptics.
Okay.
DM note.
Mike in color.
DM note. DM pause. Have you guys put him into the basin of water?
Another set of explosions.
Yes, I instructed Waffle and Murdoch to put them into the basin.
Lungs are damaged. Having trouble breathing.
Understood.
Gonna need some incisions and shit.
Trying to grab people right now.
Shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Too many people, not enough things. Start prepping for cutting. Go.
He's not getting any worse, but he's not getting any better. You need to get him into proper treatment. Not a small little basin with just a little bit of water and a few ice rods.
All right, beds. We need to properly start cooling him. Okay. Integrity is stable. You need to start getting him moving.
Are you lifting
getting
him?
towards the leopards, okay?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to. We need to get him into an actual bed, and we need to actually start treating him. We're gonna have to lift Slager here.
If I try to lift another person, I'm going to pass out, and you'll have another.
Your engineering still remains unsure exactly what it is that exploded. I'm gonna make They're going down to engineering to try to figure out what was wrong with the reactor, and to try to transport the power from the QF drive back over to the additional power buses.
Crassus.
And the issue was just one of the power buses exploded, right? There's still more.
Strength checks from both of us to move
Yes,
slightly.
power bus
If I can, I would like to
auxiliary power bus 3, so it's not even a mains.
Yep, auxiliary.
The power bus they plugged it into was unused, so it will not affect other functions.
Understood. Yes.
Got it.
He's on an IV. What do I do?
Other the ones in the module.
Alright, rolling.
You can move the IV stand with him. Take it with him.
Just a warning to you
I rolled
guys.
an 18, luckily.
Valen was doing ghost stuff. I told him to knock it off.
You can roll for me. You go for it.
Who the fuck is doing ghost? What? Alright, whatever.
Flash. I'll talk to him about it later.
We're gonna move him in 3, 2, 1.
Shit post during this shit. You alive?
Come on, Slager.
I've got some really stale sprayer water if you need it.
You know this is
You're fucking useless.
probably not gonna be the last.
You're a casualty. We all are.
Provided we all don't
Fucking useless.
Fuck. Get him onto the bed.
What happened down there?
Fuck. Okay. You know what? This is fine.
This is fine for right now.
I'm apparently muted. What happened down there?
What?
What happened down there?
In engineering.
Somebody on Cantrell.
Well, there was a burning smell. And then everything was on fire.
Just get the bag. The tree's already there.
What did you take?
I don't know.
So,
He's gonna set up
Understood. You start setting him up. Start getting those cooling pads.
So, the reactor room lit on fire, and there were sparks, and it sealed it off. We couldn't get any of the doors open. We couldn't get any of the access. The adjutant wouldn't. So Major Darling overcharged something.
Yeah.
Got us out of the room. We turned the power down. Not turned the fire off. Then I came to medical.
You don't look fine.
Well, for what it's worth, Darling saved the ship. He saved us.
I'm considering.
No doubts that you're
Darling.
I'm considering, now that we have this impromptu module going down and rerouting the power to quote-unquote save the ship, because everyone seems to be,
I think it might be obvious
everyone seems to believe that we're doomed. I'm willing to play up the risk factor a little bit for the ultimate resolution of them saving the ship and rerouting power. You guys okay with that?
He's currently applied cooling pads as best he can.
You're creating me a shit ton of problems.
I don't want to overhear anything I don't.
That's why I'm asking.
Negative DM to the fridge and
You're creating me a lot to write and fix right now. You're gonna have to gently guide this to a fix that doesn't gonna cause me fucking
that I can help with?
6 weeks of rewriting.
It won't.
Well, not really. The doctors will tell me when I can leave, I guess. That's what they always do. They just say you have to stay here.
I'm guessing they got you hyped up on...
The long-term solution will just be, we'll need to get a few more parts for engineering to keep the ship alive longer than a couple of weeks.
Mark, you alright?
Then do it. Dude, I'm busy over here on my second field medical role. I'm kind of having a moment.
Welcome back, Docs.
My arms are burnt. I'm actually pretty alright.
Except for
the oxygen. I might need that.
You'll get a kick out of this one, maybe. I've got this old war wound on my back. It's like kind of PTSD adjacent.
Couldn't hear you, Crass. You're very quiet.
I don't feel anything there anymore. I think the nerves are dead.
Whenever you're ready, feel free to make another roll, though I may not be there to hear it, so...
No, I almost died.
So did we all.
They itch sometimes.
It's a 5. Fuck me.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay, I need to get back up there. 1 second.
Lay down, get some rest, please. Keep fluids, drink water,
Well, I know
everything.
the things that they
Everything
should
you
have to the bed, but I just need to know if I can be off this oxygen mask.
Apparently that's what I've been told.
If you got smoke inhalation, keep it on.
Clear. I'll bring a medical over.
No,
Get somebody. Sit tight, I'll grab someone.
Yep.
one ice pack has been applied to...
Did you hear the news about Major Darling?
Yes, please keep quiet about it. I don't know how far it's spreading.
Everybody knows that already.
I don't think we need to keep silent. Yeah, it's rather obvious. Anyone who's in the medical ward.
Right.
Get out of here.
You're gonna have to change the
Sort it out later.
Everything's gone to fucking hell.
Indeed.
So how bad are you?
No, sir. Just
Apparently bad enough that
moving.
command and the chief's concerned.
If they need any help doing all the shit they're doing, prepping leopards, whatever, I don't care if I'm against it. You fucking help them. Okay?
Is there anything I can do?
I've already gone and rounded everybody up, so...
I can't
I've
lift
actually
them off
completed
fast.
remorse,
Anything
that's
I
what I
can
was
do.
Mark, we are evacuating, from what I've been told.
at the moment, she's.
That, I guess.
Still got oxygen?
It comes down to me and the commander, so we'll get back to that. But for now,
please help with
people
that
are,
as much as
I
you
guess,
can.
being moved.
Okay.
Because
I need
nobody
you.
really.
Basically, yeah.
I need you to make sure Lark is good to move. Clear her.
You'll see both of his arms are in flames.
It was a good experiment while it lasted.
Hey, Craig.
Yes.
Slayer, alright? How's he doing? Did you guys get him under the desk?
As far as I know, he's being treated. I don't know if he's stable.
Cool, alright. You need help with anything?
That's what I've been asking.
I can make you a sandwich if you want.
I am admittedly not very hungry at the moment. I will. I'll be right back. Indigestion, apparently.
Evacuation for everyone. Tom Sawyer is staying back to evacuate engineering and myself. We're staying with the ship.
So yes, we are evacuating the general population of the ship.
We have 5 hours. We're not necessarily doing it right now.
Everybody in here, you'll wait for a verdict.
Okay.
I waiting in
just
here too,
prepping,
or am I
I'm getting
helping?
dry rations ready so we can take them with us. That's all I wanted to know.
Yes.
If you want to help down in the reactor, that's up to you.
In the reactor?
We're taking.
What?
We're taking. Yeah. We're seeing if we can hook up the power from the KF drive, because it's a huge fucking battery, and hook that up to main power.
What are we trying to do? Just jumpstart it?
Wait. What are we trying to do here?
I'm gonna go
And
ahead
I've
and
got
make
a really bad
DM
headache,
note
so-
in.
We're
global
trying to
speak.
keep the ship in orbit and under her own power.
Oh shit, we
We're hooking the KF drive. And we're going to try to see if we can hook that up to main power to keep the ship going.
I don't know.
This
how
is our
much
home.
There's something you should.
This is the Actium Knights.
What? The airlocks have been security locked down to prevent being boarded. I don't know who has the codes. Slager had them last I knew.
I have them.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Slager's pants.
Turn off the lockdown, which is good.
Yes, you'll be able to bypass in order to get out.
Because otherwise we wouldn't have been going fucking anywhere. Sorry for my language.
This is a crap that it's
I think it's fine.
one of the succession board. And we made it look like
Craig, if you want to help out,
he was so mad.
report to Rawlings down in the reactor. She's in charge of that.
I don't know how much help I'll be. I'm not fast and I'm not strong right now. I
Timer
can't
on
relate to
Romas.
this injury.
Romas has passed. He got a nat
You
20.
have a head.
Just stay where you are.
I'll
Stay here.
assist with packing up rations, see what I can do. See if we can save any refrigerated ones.
I never went to an academy. I just
Pack the
had a
food.
knack for a mech.
Go ahead and feel free to
put me in a militia.
Dominic, how are you feeling right now?
Chef. Or support, whatever you
I'm
are.
not a chef, but
Do you need any help packing up rations?
There were 2 people here doing it. I
Indra
don't know
was
where
one
they
of
went.
them. Indra was. I think Indra was sent down to oversee supplies being transferred to the leopards. But she did count the dry rations, all that they had.
So the dry rations are probably going to stay here. We've still got emergency rations on the leopards. How are we doing on the
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if she moved them or not.
That's a good question.
I'm not aware. I'm sorry.
Where'd they go?
Quick question on the status of the food.
They went down to secure to make sure supplies get onto the leopards.
Do you know where that is?
Okay.
I can go help them.
What was that? Sorry, I was.
There's Tucker.
Trying to figure something out.
Do you know where they said they're going to help them with getting supplies on the leopard? Can you tell me where that is so I can help them?
Do you know where security is? Or you boarded?
Good. Yes.
You mean where the airlock was when I came in?
Yeah.
The first time?
So in there, instead of
Kind
taking
of,
the left up to security, take a right, and then there's 2 doors. Take the one to the left. You should see the warehouse there. That's one possibility,
so it's
the airlock itself is right next to security.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Can you help this man get to the airlock? He's trying to figure out how to help the leopard.
Which
I was going to
airlock?
help you put the supplies. The one where the supplies are being put into the leopard.
Hey, bartender.
I don't think we're moving anything just yet.
I've known you for
I'm
about
gonna
a
need some
day.
clarification
What the fuck is
on
going
this
Chief
sidewinding
Suffering.
thing that's happening with people apparently being taken off the ship.
The evacuation
They
order has not been
insist
given.
on
I am
prepping
just
for
preparing
evac,
for
even
it.
though I've tried to waylay that as much as
Anybody
possible.
has corrections?
I can understand.
Wait in the mess hall.
I don't want to hear how it's
Great,
possible.
fantastic.
I want it fixed, guys.
Stop.
Yeah,
pulling
we are
our
fixing
out
it.
of those
They're
and
about to
putting them in boxes.
reroute the power, and that will fix our
Right.
power issue, so we do not have to evacuate.
So,
But they do want to keep them, at least the leopards, on
How are you
standby
enjoying
just in
your time?
case something
Alright,
else does happen.
I'm about to go down there and cuss out more.
Last night was a lot of fun.
Do it.
Waking up about 2 hours ago to
Technically acting
alarms and
commander.
explosions.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I want the spice. I want the juice. Do it.
We just pulled something up.
Although I took a gamble with
I'll lay
this
here and
ship, was
die.
I wrong?
It was certainly
Well, the
was a
oxygen
gamble.
will
You better fucking not.
can go into more detail afterwards.
Anything canned
I got
as
too
well.
many
I'm always
fives
waiting for that
for
losing
my own
streak.
comfort.
in those boxes.
Yeah, no, there's.
a favor.
I'll say there's definitely going to be scarring. Yes.
Alright, so as far as I can tell, we're still trying to pack shit up just in case we need to depart.
Are we still good on floating DMs?
Yes.
Yes, we have everything dry that will last for a while moved
Sorry,
out.
sir.
Don't go into the freezer.
Give
It's
me
a
a
mess
bag
down
or
there.
two.
We
I'll
just
shove
chucked
it in the
everything into
box
the
with a few
boxes.
things of alcohol that I have prepared.
Alright, this
You
is
really
kind of heavy.
think
I shouldn't have
alcohol is
picked
a
up the meat.
priority right now?
Okay.
2 of them. Those 2 bottles of wine. Yes, I do.
So, what kind of meat
That's
is that?
chicken.
Is that chicken? What is it?
It's chicken.
Throw the chicken. We can't cook it. We can't eat it.
Morris is way ahead of me and is on page. We are spreading the word that there is no evac until engineering comes back with a negative result, which they
He's
won't.
giving the engineers a chance to fix the engines.
Okay, we're not
So a
throwing the
gamble,
resources
huh?
out of here. We're not going to throw the resources out of here. I'm the lieutenant here. Are you... Whatever you are.
Hey.
I don't care. I'm the lieutenant here. So I'm going to
I'll
say...
take that wager.
Listen up.
Pack up as much alcohol as you can.
Dumb fucks. Listen up.
Okay.
Here's how it's going to go.
Fuck off.
Well, I realize you're not part of the crew yet, but whatever. Here's how it's going to go. We need... I don't know if... Just in case this isn't successful, let's at least get ready to move the perishables to the leopard. Stack it up near the door and get ready to move. But don't just throw it away just yet.
Got it.
Just in case we need money, I'm gonna go back to my bar and gather all the expensive alcohol.
Great. The perishables, I give them 2-3 days. There's no refrigeration on the leopard. And we can't cook on the leopard either.
We do have
Warm
small
meat
shit.
is no good to us.
We can at least pull the ice out of the freezers for the fucking break fridges. At least keep it running for another couple hours.
I've got all the ice in a pot right now.
That would help
I've got
too.
ice in a pot right now in case it melts. Pressure
Yes.
water.
That too. Throw the... if we're going freshwater, that wouldn't work. Shit. Pull what you can out of the sink and try to keep the meat cool. make it last at least another day or so.
I mean, I really don't put much stock in the meat, sir. We have MREs and nutrient paste for a reason. That's our rations.
That's very fair, but at least do what I said. We'll at least try to keep it.
Do we have any bins in engineering that would be useful for potable water?
I don't think so.
We have pots here. They're not good.
Warehouse would have the most drums of potable water. If they didn't get torched by the fire, that is. If in any case, they'll probably just be desanitized and rather warm. Turn microwaves off.
For anything, Chief?
Help in.
There you go.
I don't know.
Sandwiches.
Help.
Go feed the people.
Help feed some sandwiches. There we go.
Peanut butter, jelly, and corned beef. It's all they're getting.
Got it.
Great. All right. They're doing with rationing.
Did they fix the 1MC yet?
Prioritize the fucking dry food for less than months.
That system will come back in just a moment here. They're almost finished up. And then you'll hear me make a global announcement.
Excellent.
Okay, bye.
I appreciate the help. I'm sorry. I just...
Alright, let's see if I could get some attention.
That man is gathering his alcohol.
Fuck. 1MC's still down.
Idle, what should I do?
To get alcohol?
More sandwiches?
Sanitation.
At least he's out of the way. Oh, yeah.
He wants to use drinking alcohol for sanitation.
Whatever works. Alcohol is still alcohol. Might be a little sticky, but it's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
Anywhere we still need
Besides,
a
he's grabbing all the
floating
expensive stuff to sell it if needed. If we need credits.
I think that'll maybe buy a heatsink.
It's not going very far.
DM pause, all players. DM pause. At this moment, there is a subtle hum that vibrates through the ship. Most of you recognize it as the jump drive, the QS drive, as it spools and works to take us from system to system. The hum continues, and as it does, it grows quieter, quieter, until the flickering and dimming lights around the ship eventually stop and return to full brightness.
They fucking did it. You see the blinky 12? They fucking did it.
I think that's a good sign, right?
Alright, get the perishables back in the freezer.
Okay. Alright. DM note. If you go into the kitchen, there is a sign that says horny jail. In the freezer.
Why?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
There you have it. 1MC is now active.
Alright. With the power,
Alright.
we should be able to do this.
Oh fuck, I made such a mess in the freezer.
Hey, Anderson!
1 second. I'm getting a tone. We're alive.
Gonna scoot the box closer.
Greetings, crew of the Actium. I'm here in the mess hall. If you're not actively trying to keep us all from dying, come to the mess hall. We got sandwiches. At least keep your strength up. Anderson out.
So I should take that as I should unpack those bags I just packed, correct?
Unless you want to get the fuck out of this death trap.
Better than dying in an alleyway.
The microwave. I have never been so fucking pleased to see a flashing 12.
Yeah.
Fuck of a day. I'm gonna see what I can do to help with dinner.
Where's the meat?
Where does what go?
The meat.
Just back into the fridges. We can use that later. Fuck.
Anything I can do to help with this?
Okay.
I know you got the tomatoes and whatnot out.
I think. Look, we just need to tidy up the mess we made. We pulled everything out of the boxes to put dry rations in them, so we just need to move everything back.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of your way. It looks like you got this.
Contamination
handled.
shouldn't be an issue. Nothing really warmed up. We appreciate your help, sir.
Thank you. The dry rations are already put in, and so is the coffee.
Excellent. Okay. In that case, we just need to tidy up.
Greetings, MechTechs. You are safe to take your helmets off. We've got power.
Probably not a bad idea.
Maybe don't dump the sweat all over the cooking
No,
surfaces.
my helmet up so.
Hey, fellas. You guys want to pass it along that Darling's in charge now, and
Darling's not in charge.
Reyes is in second in command.
Morris.
Or not Morris, sorry. I'm tired. So yeah,
Don't
Morris is
worry,
in charge.
I'm hungry.
Reyes is second in command.
Grab a plate.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta go run around the ship
I'm
some
ordering
more,
everyone less than a lieutenant who's not trying to keep us from dying to grab a fucking plate.
I'll save that in the back of my mind.
Oh,
later.
yeah, no, we definitely need that. You
Forget it, you know, either way.
I need
As it
sandwich.
on cue, Andrew's stomach fucking rumbles.
Got good news.
We missed
Supplies.
fucking breakfast.
Food
So
and water.
Fuck yes. We're not gonna starve. Most of us aren't gonna die. About as good as the Actium can do for us, huh?
hopefully, yeah. I think with what Rawlings had us do, I think we got the power back on. So I think we're gonna be good now.
Indra. Shit. Indra.
Hi. Is this our most recent order?
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. I will talk to you later about what survived. Thank you very much. We appreciate you.
I need to talk with you.
Appreciate you guys too.
Indra.
Yep, let's go.
Have you been informed?
Of?
Come here. You might need a drink.
Is it about the person that we lost? Or someone else?
Do you know who we lost?
A good sandwich.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
No. You're shitting me, it's not him, right?
Excuse me. Why do I still have these? Someone serve sandwiches.
What is it?
Actually, never mind.
You can pull out what looks like a pentagram with a horse head on one side and
Chief Anderson, am I allowed to serve alcohol now?
For these two, you are. Priority 1, 2 shots of vodka.
Coming right up.
Do I still
It's Darling.
Actually, first, what would you like?
That's for us. Last rites.
No, come back! I'm gonna make your fucking... Oh. Don't worry, I'm gonna make your drink. But... I am a member of a Merc crew now, so... I suppose...
Immediate crisis requiring a potential evacuation has been dealt with.
Shit, where am I?
I'm looking to
2
come
shots
back
of
in
vodka.
as the commander, but I need an available bed. All the
Ready when
wards
you
are
are.
full.
You can be on
It's
any of
Amazon.
the beds in main medical. They're all empty.
Oh, one of them's available.
Major James Darling. We'll see you wherever we see you.
1 second. Did someone die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Major James Darling died
Well then.
at 9:03, 100 hours,
The one on the opposite side is open if you
saving all of our asses.
I never met him. But...
To Darling,
Very good.
to Valhalla.
To Darling.
See you on the other side, buddy.
At least you escaped your fucking mom.
Hell of a first day.
You want me to poke him when I know you're awake? when you're set up?
You guys are in a lot of shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean...
Yeah, I know. I saw the letter.
What kind of man was this Major Darling?
A good one.
He was royalty. If you're wondering why I am... That's the best damn man I knew.
Indeed.
Best friend I had, actually.
As per his wishes, we will see to his Viking funeral. Silly as that fucking thing seemed. Stick him in a storage crate, douse him in booze, set him on fire, and send him at the airlock. Get him as close to the sun as possible.
No,
silly.
I know.
I didn't mind people dying in the bar last night. I didn't mind what happened last night, but what have I gotten myself into?
This is not the norm. I'll tell you that much. Well, no, I'd like to say that, but no. It's like once a month, the ship tries to fucking kill us, and it apparently has fucking succeeded this time.
Starts refilling all 3 shot glasses. If yours is still in your hand, he would hold up the bottle and wait.
Sebastian, come on, last rites, come here.
Hi. Pulls out a 4th.
Yeah, I heard.
Better dying around these interesting people than in a back alley in New Vandenberg.
To getting away
Cheers.
from the fucking Canopen magistracy.
Yeah.
So what the fuck happened?
Major
what was
James
that
Darling.
explosion that woke me up?
I don't know.
I'm not just
But-
talking about the death. I'm talking about what's going on the ship.
I don't know. As far as I can tell, there was an overload on an auxiliary power bus, blew out 3 major conduits, and nearly toasted half the ship. And as I have to say this now, though, Major James Darling went out tearing that fucking panel out of the wall, using himself as a goddamn ground. Cut the power, ended the fires. We are alive because of him. Because of his sacrifice. Never forget.
Yeah, that's the crazy son of a bitch, I know.
Lager
Sounds
is
like a
currently
hero.
walking around naked the ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad I never got to meet him.
You really are. He was...
It was an incredible loss.
Craziest fucking mech warrior I knew.
Doing it again!
Oh, he's a pilot too.
Yeah.
You all knew him, right?
You're raising
The pain. The suffering.
Well,
Actually, it was his words to
his
Caroline
drink.
that made sure that I came aboard this ship for the Actium.
The drink on the top of the drink menu of the pilots that I'm going to start making. I'll need to hear about him from all of you to make the drink perfect. But his drink will go on the top. It'll be our special.
Do you happen to remember if he preferred his family name or his first name?
Call him Darling.
Fair enough.
The drink will be named the Darling. Do any of you know what kind of alcohol he preferred? Did he drink?
Did he drink? He was a Canopen. He's a Canopen.
I don't think I ever caught a preference from him.
Drink? The rip.
I've never
you
met
wanna,
the man.
You,
You seem to
wanna
know him the most. Do you know what he likes?
Of course I do. He liked fucking everything. He was only fucking person who could keep up with me. Actually,
Something hard then,
actually,
huh?
you know what? Here. Here's a stash of drugs.
Okay, Slager is
Mix
on
it in.
naked shenanigans, so...
Oh god.
Yeah.
This is.
No, if we're fucking making a drink after Darling, it has to be the thing that knocks everyone on their ass and sees space
No, but
for
I
the
don't-
first time.
You realize
no,
if I
she's
was...
right.
I make drinks all the time, but you realize if I was to make a drink after Darling. Using these drugs, I would need a constant supply of these drugs, and it's my first day
that's
here.
not a problem for me. It's not a problem for me.
Cut open.
If anyone wants to fucking come to me and graze hell, I'll give them a brand new ass crack on their fucking face.
I'm just going to make one request. Put only a dosage in there enough to actually feel something. Don't actually make us forget who Darling is.
Call it Darling Jr. for that one. The real Darling.
Good lord.
Is going to do it. Okay?
Okay.
There's no exceptions
How about
on this.
this?
Or I'm cutting out everyone's alcohol supply.
You have a longer history with him than I do.
It's my bar now. How about this?
I handle
The
logistics.
4 of us.
I can remove
The
it.
4 of us
I can make sure you get no
The 4
resupply.
of us tonight are going to have the real Darling, and it'll be on a special menu, not the menu I put out.
How about we call it, instead of calling the drink that everyone's going to have,
But
the
on
Darling
the menu
Jr.
on the top will
I may.
be a drink called the Darling, which will be the
Yeah.
exact same drink except without this.
Yeah, so if I may.
Just to remember.
Call, yeah, I was going to say, call the one on the menu the Darling, and the real one the Major Darling.
This is the Major Darling, and it looks, luckily enough, there's about 6 pills. Oh, okay.
God damn it. I'm going to blame this on the fucking painkillers for my fucking burns.
We'll do this like how I made the Kala. You, and you. Tell me something about Major Darling.
Me first?
His favorite alcohol. His personality. Things he liked to do.
I think flamboyant comes to mind for me.
So, like fizzy water, a bit bright color? That makes sense?
Bright colors for sure.
I have no idea how you're going to turn this into a drink. But freedom. He was a free man.
Freedom.
Carefree, free of spirit, free of
what
shackle.
I actually stole. Okay. Freedom.
Good luck with that one.
I know how to turn that into a drink.
Oh.
Grass, how would you like me to handle
you?
this recovery?
What do you want in his drink?
Do you want her to just rest? Is she able to get up? Your call.
I'd say she'd be able to get up, but she'd be, very much weak and still coughing. And if you wanted to take like a respirator around, that'd be fine too. But it'd still very much hurt if she was walking around.
Still remember when he
So if
first
you want to
came.
play that up, if you want to go into the mess hall.
So full
Thank
of.
you.
I don't know if you'd believe it, but he wasn't really popular. Everyone had their fill of kicking the shit out of him. Either by rank or word. Everyone tried their best to get him the fuck out of there because they didn't like that he was able to just buy rank. It's just because he was a noble, just because he was rich. They made him feel like he didn't belong there. He said that he didn't belong there.
And they're worse
Came to
off
me in
for it.
tears. Oh, I set them straight. He worked harder than fucking any person that I have ever.
Craig.
When I get my wolfhound, Craig, it's been a.
I'm gonna be out for a bit. I literally broke a piece off my headset.
When I get my wolfhound, can you put a melee weapon on it?
I'll see what I can do.
Dockster, if you're available, can I borrow you in module
Plenty of the
1?
people on this ship are
I think
lovely,
the Wolfhound
but
can have a battle arm.
Give me 1 moment.
he is the only person who I think
Otherwise, you're
actually
gonna have to
earned
one
a
hand.
spot ranking above me.
We'll find something. Even if it's just like a maglock.
Shit about
And just something you can grab.
I will fucking tell you right now. If I have to weld this thing myself, once we get that machine shop up
Would
and
he
running,
like the drink
you're
named
getting a
after him
hatchet.
to be strong or middle?
Hey, if we recover the clan buster, use that.
He does
Shilbrook.
maximum
No idea where we got
effort
that
for
from.
every fucking thing he does, and that's why it has to be.
I have no clue.
Okay then.
I hate it, losing people.
Yeah, it never gets easier. I've never been on the front lines like you guys have. But I've lost friends as pilots, I've lost friends as mech techs. I've lost friends on this ship. Doyle, Darling. They're just the two latest. You know, the engineers, or the mech techs, sorry, were thinking putting up a memorial, either in the mech lab halls or in the common area. And I'm thinking the mech lab halls, considering the state of the, or the stature of those
common
two.
area.
Well, I feel like he was closer to his
spoke
mechs
to the
than
commander
anything.
about getting a big memorial thing for everyone that's perished.
Yeah.
In the Actium Knights.
Once we get the machine shop up and running, one of my orders is a CNC lathe. I know someone who's quite handy with portraiture. Line art.
Would he prefer it? Actually, no.
May I get an additional DM over to the operating room? I need an additional DM over to the
I'm gonna
operating
take out
room,
2
please.
pills of the pills you hand me. Oh shit. Hand you back the rest.
Waffle is in a very heartfelt scene at the moment, so I'm going to pop over to Commander's quarters.
Use a knife to cut them in halves. Crush up each half. Sprinkle. Oh god. Why does that
He's
keep
not in
happening?
this call.
Sprinkle each half of one pill into the thing. Sorry.
What?
By the way, this
What was
is
that?
going to fuck you up.
Sorry, hop down here.
This isn't babysit shit. Shit, Sap.
I think I'm injured enough to be considered off shift.
Well, I mean, if it's in his honor and these were the pills he was taking.
This is the most glorious mistake.
It's not a mistake.
Do you know if he drank on these
It's the right
pills,
thing
or
to
is this
do.
going to kill all 4 of us? I'm willing to take this gamble.
Oh, we drank with every fucking drug that we could pump into our veins.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys will survive it. I'll be fine.
Pours it through a cocktail shaker about halfway up. You would have seen there's a shot of Everclear and some, like, some whiskey and some sweetened other shit in there.
I left my glasses up in the machine shop, and I have no idea what you just poured in there.
Enough.
Also,
Good shit. I'll take your word for it.
there is just a small amount of lemon juice that I added last.
Ooh, you. How did you know?
Darling.
To this major I'll never meet. What was his name? Darling.
Yes.
Cheers.
James Darling.
To the craziest son of a bitch I ever knew.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be strong, and there's also drugs in it. Go see medical if you start feeling weird.
Oh, you're gonna be feeling weird.
That felt weird on the way
Don't
down. I can't wait
question
until I
the
start.
unicorn.
I mean, that's the major darling, but I could make the darling out of this just fine. It actually reminds me of a drink I had back in the fucking mahjong parlor.
you give me another
yeah,
hit?
We can do this.
And a glass that, Laura?
Sure.
Okay. Yep. I am not challenging you to a drinking contest.
Each of these glasses will only half full. But,
It's still 4 ounces of fucking Everclear.
Here,
drugs.
take a full pill this time.
Oh.
Oh, don't. You gotta bear in mind, short. It's,
that doesn't scale up.
Plate.
I know. I'm.
Crushes the pill with the flat end of whatever butter knife he has. Puts it in here. Are you sure?
Of course.
Fuck.
Well, I don't know any of you, and if I kill someone on the first day of the
You can
job, I
open-
think the commander would be upset.
Can open, don't question it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this sits before I have another one. I have never tried this before. And
Oh, you don't wanna.
I'm already seeing weird
You sure?
shit.
You barely took the baby shit I gave you last time.
It's for
I ain't
darling.
No fucking pile
Yeah,
of work
gotta-
and open. God damn it.
There's a thing called too much for people like aren't sensitized to it. All right.
True. Oh, thank you.
I've got to do that to impress me, is all.
Actually, double checking. With a 22, you see me handle that knife perfectly. And
Craig can't see shit.
I rolled a natural 20 and a +2 with my perk. Okay, go ahead.
Well, with a 14 -1 for that last drink. Oh wait, no, that's I didn't get any. That's right. Never mind.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a shame
I
the
figured
commander
since you didn't ask, you didn't want the major darling, but I had some darling left over in that glass.
It's a shame the commander was knocked out cold during all this. You would have liked to be part of this.
Oh,
Is the commander not out cold? Theoretically, that door should be open, but I understand we're having a bit of a.
From what I heard,
Well?
he was. He will.
Yeah. Leave it closed.
Shall
I
I
would
open
not
us?
want to have
anything.
The
Shall
first thing
I-
Major Morris told me was
Keep it closed. What's going on?
open the bar just in case, but also pack. So right when you guys came in, I just got done unpacking all
Keep
the
it closed.
expensive booze.
Should I open us for business then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
It was
told
a
Callahan to keep it
pleasure to have
closed.
this moment with you three.
Excuse me.
And it's a pleasure to
Woo.
be part of this ship. Hopefully not every day is like this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Do you need ice?
the bar is open.
I want to drink.
I will go sit.
What was that?
No.
Who has
Is
a
that what
gun?
I figured?
That
Shot.
That sounded like a gun. Hello,
Security
Morris.
who can move. Security who can move. Find that gunshot now. What the hell?
Morris. Hey, Morris. Hello, everyone in traffic cone. Orange. Bar is open.
Yes.
And the bartender has so
How you holding up?
graciously stocked us with a new drink called the Darling.
Everything.
Recommended.
Too soon.
Go get
Waiting
food.
on a crutch.
It's not too
You
soon.
can see Conrad has a 1,000-yard stare.
Conrad, it's not too soon. You can tell that he was sloppy before, but now he's like totally sober in it.
I'm glad you're
It
all
wasn't
still on one of these.
too soon. This is
Yeah.
what Major Darling wanted. Last
I
rites.
just want to lay down, but the major kidnapped me to get some food.
Well, let's get you some food. Come on.
Major,
Go ahead and go get some food. I've got to go figure out what's going on with that noise.
once you figure
Hey,
out
what's up?
your rogue assassin over there,
Let's get you some food.
last rites for Darling. I'll get a shot of vodka.
I'll break my no drinking policy for that. But
Too late.
in due time.
Too late, my friend.
She went to her room. She went to her room.
Hannah's down below in quarters, making sure they're okay for tonight.
Well, one thing's for sure. Darling is a really good painkiller.
But you come asking for them? You come asking
Where'd
for
Endure
them?
go?
It's yours. What's your name, by the way?
Toby.
Hey, Rawlings.
Indra stormed out of the mess hall.
How well did you know the Darling, the Major
Reason
Darling?
Why? I thought we had a good moment. And who's this?
This is 4 tequilas. Do I know Darling?
Very
Yes.
well. Is
Yes.
that what you're here to ask me about, darling? The person who sacrificed himself for engineering?
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew him well before the sacrifice.
He was the major. That's what I knew about him.
Well, as his underling, you should know that he had a very specific set of requests for his last rites. 1, everyone has a shot of vodka in his name. 2, you take his body, put it in a storage container, douse it in alcohol, set it on fire, and send it out the airlock. Fire it into the sun.
Yeah, well, I think he's already been set on fire.
Yeah, but that's his last rites, so if we want to have refried Darling, that's his wishes.
Fair. Alright, let's get a round of vodka. For darling.
Refried.
Luckily,
I grabbed the vodka and the tequila.
Maybe order the Darling as well. It's if you're feeling any
4
pain,
shots.
it's quite nice. Ooh.
This bottle of vodka is going to stay out.
Yeah, it was a great time. Alright.
Meanwhile,
Small talk is
Kala,
right now.
Kala, hello. How are you feeling?
This is why I didn't want to come in here to have to answer this repeatedly.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'll walk with him.
Yeah, but you see him.
I won't ask
I'm
you.
not gonna go
then.
into it, but
I will ask you if you want a shot of vodka.
You see him coated.
I don't think that's a good idea right
and
now.
carrying an IV
enough.
stand.
I'll have to get you on that later.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you.
I'm probably the better off.
I'm alive or not?
Cantrell, you made it
No,
alive.
I couldn't do more for the whole.
Saw you in the medical bay.
Hey, you look worse for wear.
I suppose.
Whew. I actually don't feel
I
as
feel like if
awful
I sit
bad
down, I'm
anymore.
not going to get back up.
You know? Add a little bit of Darling. Fucking pain goes right away.
Where's the chief?
Anyone could have done, to be honest.
Ooh. Still got a bit of a cough though.
Look what happened to you.
Just where he is?
Probably
Yeah.
not much we could have done.
I assume somewhere down below. I heard words that he was looking for an engineer to get access to something.
I know. What do you think I'm doing?
Flowers, my boy.
Comes fine.
Yes.
Oh, did you know the Major Darling?
Disregard. Disregard.
Not too well, but
Well, Major Darling had 2 requests for his last rites. 1, everyone has a round of vodka in his name. 2,
Have you seen Dominic?
2, come on, 2.
No, he walked out.
We set his corpse in a storage container, douse it in alcohol, set it on fire, and fire it into the sun.
$10 is in the sense. 10
So we can do part 1 tonight.
Glass in front of each of you.
So I'd recommend going and get yourself a shot of vodka. Toast to Major Darling. Remember his name. Remember his sacrifice.
yeah.
The alcohol's supposed to not help, but that...
Chief,
Yeah.
request permission to paint something on the hatchet man.
Once we get it, fucking Darling died before he could get his hatchet man out of the leopard. What the hell is this?
I think I know who's gonna inherit that.
The staircase going down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write. I want to repaint Darling's Revenge on it.
See what we can do. But I do have one idea. Once we get the machine shop up and running,
Shot of vodka.
get our CNC lathe up and running, or mill rather.
It's already
I know
poured.
someone relatively close by that is actually really good at line art. I'm thinking we take a plate of sheet metal, carve Doyle's face and name into one, and Darling's face into the other, and name.
I like.
Plonk those right up in the central atrium. Everyone can remember what they gave.
We lost a couple. Yep. Well, before we get too wasted, hands down another PDA with work orders for repairing the leg damage to the Atlas and the leg damage to the Rifleman. Apparently that happened.
What happened?
I don't know.
A double shot.
What kind of damage is it, by the way?
It's not going to give you a
He's
Fire
gonna
damage, it
kill
looks
it.
like, just some scorching.
kill anyone except for.
I can't see shit without my glasses. Read it out for me.
It looks like moderate fire damage to the Atlas legs going up to the hip joint, and minor armor damage to the rifleman going up to the knee joint.
It's free.
It's fire damage. I don't think it'll be too bad, but
yeah, it depends on how long it was roasting, but it shouldn't be any more than internal fucking
maybe some
damage.
armor damage.
Good news.
I mean, the Atlas
Commander's up and about
so...
now.
Commander,
Good.
he fucking needs to know. Yeah.
Is he awake? Yeah, he's up in a boat. I just saw him.
Did you tell them to come along when they could?
Yeah, better than nothing.
Good. All right.
I'm just giving him. Well, I'm just giving him some of the time.
Now, where the fuck is he? Hey, Commander. Commander. Needs more hands.
All right,
Don't go to the commander right now. He's wounded. Let him be.
I have something important for the commander. Commander. Haven.
I have not relinquished command.
Greg.
In all the years that I've known Major James Darling, you've been informed of this, right? He has given us 2 last rites to perform for him. One, everyone has a shot of vodka in his name. Cheer his name, remember it, remember his sacrifice. The second, very darling. Stick his corpse in a storage container, douse the entire thing full of alcohol, light it on fire, and fire it into the sun.
Don't stare at it. It's fine.
That is very, very much him, isn't it?
And if you're feeling up for it, could help with those last rites right now. At least step 1.
That's a very surprising answer, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I could use that. Step 1.
Very surprised.
Well, after you. Bar's open. And for what it's worth, our new bartender that we picked up from Planetside has taken our input and created something called the Darling. It's I feel very good, very kind of open, very fitting. How do you say so? And
That's good.
yeah, once we have the money, I would like to put in a rush order for a CNC mill. I have.
If we get it.
Yeah, I
You
have.
read that review from the MRBC.
True. If we can secure one. I know of Contact Planetside. They're really good with line art. Plug that into a vector graph and throw it into a CNC mill with a plate of sheet steel. What the fuck?
On his feet?
And carve out portrait for him and Doyle. Put him in the atrium.
I'd like that.
This is a specific
No, and you
Commander on deck,
pours it
gentlemen.
perfectly into 5 wine glasses and puts it back in.
This stuff is expensive. Problems to fix.
You guys. Commander.
More last rites for us, please.
Complimentary shots of whiskey, or not whiskey, vodka. Sorry, all of you.
Sure, why
I have
not?
like, and well, you all see like 12 shots of vodka lined up.
For your notes.
Because he was told that was.
Still naked.
It gives all the benefits of the strongest
What the
shit
fuck,
you've
Slager?
ever had.
Have you seen him drill around?
She was here earlier.
You to go to medical or anything like that, but
She
if
helped
you could
me
do me a
name a
favor and
drink
make sure
after
that most of the
Darling.
drinks
I
that
never
you
met
drink
the
tonight
man.
are cold.
I should also like to find it.
Do you have any of those spare medical clothes that you can wear? Because he's still like, he's walking around.
Did you see me walk up like this?
Yeah, but do you have any of those things?
Not his stuff.
I'm gonna see if I can find her.
We can't we just tie it around his waist so we can just cover up his...
No pants either.
Would you like me to come along? The shoulder.
I think I'll be okay for now. Thank you.
Okay.
They call it new Avalon.
Oh, the day.
And don't BS.
Thank you.
DM pause?
No, seriously.
DM pause?
DM pause.
DM pause.
DM pause.
Slager, I need to know, have you been drinking at all?
He had one shot of vodka, and he also did pass out twice on the stairs in the slipway.
Oh no.
Okay, Free Coyote, you're a medical professional, correct?
Yes, I am.
I'm leaving this to him to tell you why this is not good.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Slater?
So...
No.
Can I perception that?
How much blood has he lost?
Okay, so you went through heat stroke. Your liver is not functioning properly right now. Anything you drink, that's not being processed through your liver. One drink is enough.
Oh no, drunk elemental, no.
Let's fucking
Oh
go.
no!
Oh yeah.
Oh Christ.
Slager, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Doctor.
Are you drunk? It's fine.
No, but I had a drink.
Oh.
I need to find
if I
intrigue.
had
Well, the commander ran off
tequila.
to find him. You're gonna be able to tail him and go
2 doses of morphine.
fast.
Okay, alright. We're gonna find you, Indra, okay?
One
Put on some
second.
pants, goddammit!
Let him out of our sight. Do not let him.
Got it. Let's
You're
go.
gonna tell a naked elemental no.
Yeah, don't let the giant naked man out of your sight. Good job, sir.
By the way, we were told earlier that for some reason Slager, the big guy, is running around naked.
Is not helping.
Don't worry about it right now. He's probably thinking it's only a fever dream at this point with all the rocking that happened.
Marcus is smart. He's fine. He was in his rack.
Actually, I think he was transferred over to
Let me have one.
second shift for today, so he's lucky there.
Yeah.
Working over on the Tom Sawyer. So,
Guys,
Well, he must
even
have been
better.
fucking hating everything.
Go on a bit, Chief.
No one said anything yet.
what do you got?
Thanks for all you've done.
100 years, New Avalon wine. All the benefits of hardest liquor that you can think of with no
On the
downside.
ship too. We might as well help fix it.
I'm not one for sweets, but fuck it. To darling.
Let me hold you to that.
Sweet. Blech.
Right.
Don't worry, we'll take it easy.
That'll
way,
swallow
we've
up
got
that
wine
bad.
drinker, Craig.
Kitchen, pasta,
What is that?
smoothies.
Can I pull you aside for a second?
Beer before liquor gets sick quicker.
Yeah.
Actually,
Over here.
Something like that.
Liquor before beer, never fear.
Lieutenant Clips and the others who helped make this with me. It's vodka now instead of whiskey.
I don't remember. I got too much of this in my system for that.
Or anyone else
Oranges in the
from
kitchen.
yesterday.
Let's not look down there. Got a fridge.
Alright.
I'm surprised I saw there were only cherries.
She didn't make it.
I'm not wrong.
Need some water.
Oh, water is free, but we do accept tips.
I was
Yep,
about to
correct.
tip this
Tips,
glass
alright.
over, but then I realized I'd have to clean it up, so. Thank you, gentlemen. I'm gonna go run off somewhere.
Are you laying down?
Believe me, it helps.
Glad to see there's some levity still on board the ship. Cantrell?
Have you seen a single fucking engineer anywhere?
They're all in the bar at the moment. I believe they're soaking up their wounds with that.
Okay, thank you.
Something to wear, okay? Something that fits that frame.
Yes, also, it's not the first time I've seen a naked man, probably won't be the last
Toga.
time. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Make him a toga.
Listen,
Wrap him up in a
I might not
blanket.
have a lot of power in my voice right now.
Right before the point of blackout drunk. That is essentially how this is for you.
I've
He's
never
short
been there
completely.
IRL, so I'm doing my best.
Well,
also,
that's a sight.
do I have access to the broadcast?
Probably not.
If you want to get to the comms room with somebody that does, do it. But otherwise, on your own,
okay.
probably not.
All right, that's what I thought. You.
Hi.
Have you seen in Dendra?
No, I was actually going to search for myself.
What the fuck?
You feel alright there, big naked man? Hey, I was going through there.
You fall over at the bottom of the stairs, tumbling down.
You alright, Slager?
I'm fine.
I don't know if I can lift you up.
He is fine.
I got a water, if that'll help.
What it is?
I could pour it on your head. Make it grow even larger, like a plant. Probably not.
Where's
Slager. Hold on. I got you a sheep to wrap yourself with, at the very least. So
Just place it on his head.
it was folded up. It didn't even unfold. He just put a folded sheet on his head.
Wow, Drunk Slager has really
Falls
good
off
balance.
onto the floor.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not putting this around him, and I don't know if we can convince him to.
Tell him it's some sort of
I am
ceremonial
still
battle
baffled
armor.
by his ass cheeks.
Sick boy. Yeah, tell him it's ceremonial battle armor. I'm sure he'll put it on.
You see, he's still.
Indra, Commander. You're all over the road, man. Pull over.
4 hours into the shift.
We're only
Where
4.
is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Indra, Commander, where? Smells like burning in here.
Star Point, Commander, Indra.
Like that.
What the what the fuck? Where is son? Where the bastard shit is she?
Good question. I was wanting to hang out with the commander because I never get to. You run off to find Indra.
That's it. I'm going to the comms room.
Have fun with that.
I will.
Where are we?
Actually, while we're down here, you better go.
The door. Flowers, please. You were the last one.
Here's the sheet.
Hey, have you seen
down here?
Have you seen Indra? I guess you haven't.
I'm looking for her as well, actually.
Useless, freeborn trash.
The right honorable clansman, I have a boon for you. Wait.
What do you want from me?
No, it's for you. See? Ceremonial battle toga.
They went down.
That way?
Yeah, you just wrap it around your waist and your shoulder, and everyone will know that you have survived the Actium challenge.
He has put it around his shoulders.
That's as close
It
as
is
we're getting,
very
isn't it?
short. It covers his chest.
Very nice scarf. Very nice. Why the fuck is goddamn Mindra?
My mech bay. My mech bay.
Where is?
My mech bay is covered in soot. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Covered in these nuts.
So the fire suppression system down here didn't work either, I take it.
No, everything was kerfuckered.
Everything here covered in.
She isn't. She's not. If I have to go all the way to fucking medical to find her, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be angry.
I
I'll
don't
be
think
upset.
Kendra has any
I'll
reason
be
to be down
disgruntled.
here. Definitely not.
I'll
up here,
be.
right? You wouldn't be up here.
Go up
There's
there and check.
Okay. You go.
Go
somewhere.
I'm not going that way. That doesn't seem like I'm allowed back there.
Indra. Commander.
Only covers his chest.
Could be a little bigger, maybe.
I've covered. You
The
dare
story.
diss the ceremonial battle toga, whatever the shit you call it.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
Oh, you don't talk the flowers like
I
that.
think you look
Come
very
on,
regal,
man.
sir.
No. Not talk to flowers, man. He means well. He's just a cadet, you know.
Guy
He's
was
in training.
He doesn't respect the clans.
Have you not been respecting the clans?
Soda, can you please give me a roll?
Certainly not disrespected them. Slager is
11.
absolutely an asset.
Yes.
I'm
And
gonna say that's a pass.
though unusual
to guess, Indra might be
Walking
somewhere
asses,
where
am I
she
right?
would want to be alone after everything that has happened.
One bitch, shit her fucking quarters.
Please don't pry open her quarters doors. What are you even trying to find her
I
for, anyway?
don't take orders from you.
It was a request. Okay, bye. Anyway.
Where were?
We'd be worried about that.
Head's starting to clear a little bit.
That's what I understood. I read something about the report of a computer system glitch or freeze.
Has anyone seen the commander anywhere?
He's up by the airlock.
He's back up outside the airlock.
Swing was just an accident, because if this wasn't, someone else is responsible for this. I swear, I'll make them pay 1,000 times over.
Everyone else on the ship.
I swear it.
And I don't doubt you for that.
Yeah, just looking for someone that couldn't
As
find
good as
it.
it can be, there's a still mostly naked, but not entirely naked Slayer butt. I'm gonna leave it at that. Slayer butt.
Great ass.
Why do you keep staring at him?
It's I don't know it.
Keep going. As hard as you can.
Thank you, Adam.
For you. I got nothing. They're massive.
ATK leads the way.
They baffle me.
He keeps staring at Slager's ass.
Get some rest.
Go slap it if you feel like it. You might
Yeah.
I
think we did.
A little poopy right now.
What about you?
Do you happen to know if the weapons lab is open?
I don't know if the weapons lab is open now. That's not my jurisdiction.
How are you?
I'll take a look down there.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Just that.
I don't, I don't know how to feel. I don't think I feel anything right now.
I envy you.
Been a real shit day, though, isn't it?
Razor. Jason.
Sir.
A moment, please.
Grief shows its way itself.
How are you?
I'm able to continue my work, sir. If you look at him, his arms are bandaged, and he has bandaging on his chest as well.
It's not what I asked.
I'm able to get the job done, sir.
Thank you.
Well, at any rate, I know we can go on and on about how Darling was a great man and all that. We all know it. I would like to say he died doing what he loved, but I don't know if I can say that. But he died saving all of us, and that is as powerful as I can come up with.
There is that.
He's a hero, and you should remember it as one.
Kala.
I told Craig about it, but as soon as I get that wolfhound, I'm getting a melee weapon put on.
Yeah. And Darling's Revenge, right?
Never mind.
Yeah, that's what we're calling the weapon.
Another reason to get the machine shop up and running.
Agreed. Granted.
Right, Commander, you want to give me the up-to-date of what happened before you got knocked out?
I'm not sure. We were there in the mech lab, and then there were a couple explosions, and I got flung off the railing, and I hit the ground pretty hard. And it was just chaos since then. I don't know even still exactly what caused it. I don't know if engineering knows rightly. Maybe they filed a report, but
There's been speculation everywhere that I've been so far about Engineering fucking up. MRBC sabotage for whatever goddamn reason. BFA. It's all over the place. We have so many guns.
Tell me, what was the review the MRBC gave us?
Shit. MRBC reps showed
I
up.
need a rating.
Do you happen to have that report still on you, Commander? Haven.
Not on hand. I can forward it to you. Long story short, it was unjustifiably horseshit.
Right.
They come aboard for all of an hour, as far as I understand it. Shit all over.
It needs more time for that, for a view of like that, on especially on a ship this scale.
Yeah, they show up for an hour, shit
There's
all
some
over,
fuckery going
depart,
on.
and then everything catches on fire. I would like this not to be a coincidence so I can be angry at someone, but I don't want the MRBC against us.
Right. Now, Commander, I have another question. Those people at the bar, who were they?
Do you want me to field that, or
The
should
ones
you?
with the brown jackets.
Blunt force assets.
Big fucking
Apparently
assholes.
they're another mercenary group. Yeah, big fucking assholes. I thought
the
they were
guy
just
in the
another
white suit?
mercenary group. Yeah. He's a scumbag. It's a man by the name of Treyas.
Treyas?
Knew him. Know him. He was back in the Astrolancers with both myself and the Major, Major Darling. When the turncoat incident happened, it was... He was always a skewed or jealous man who thought too much of himself or wanted the world for himself or whatever it was. No sense of morality. And the Lancers... They did. He thought that was inefficient. Long story short, we ended up with a contract. The contractor left out some specific details. We were supposed to deal with a militia, a planetary militia that was forming against the government. We arrived on site and it was a small town, not a single firearm in range. They wanted us to call the populace. Most mercs wouldn't ask twice and just go for it. Our commander didn't want
We have
to.
standards.
He says it would leave a bad taste in his mouth. And at the moment, he started to refuse. Gave the order for us to return to the dropship. The moment he gave that order, our assault lance from behind opened fire. Myself and the Major were the only ones who survived. And now he has his own fucking unit!
Right. Well, Commander, I have some ideas on how to fix our reputation, especially around here. Look for emergency distress calls.
It's going to be a long grind to get back up from 2 to 5 manually. Oh, that was also part of the report, by the way. We went from 5 excellent from, what is it? We've been at this for 7 years now? We went from 2 to 5, or 5 to 2. We've been building that reputation for 7 years. And the fucking MRBC comes aboard from a fucking periphery branch and knocks us down back to where we started.
Well, that's the other thing. I want a re-review.
Good
Proper
luck.
people that have been in mercenary work.
Knowing the MRBC...
Forward it to where everyone can read it.
Yeah. I'm going to guess that report has something at the bottom about
And here's the thing.
if you appeal in 90 days, we'll get around to it sometime within the next 12 fucking weeks.
Well,
I would like to hear more of it, but later I couldn't. I already have a lot to process tonight. If I'm being honest, I am compromised.
Yep, that's why I've stopped calling you Commander, or at least trying to anyway. Right now you're Haven. Haven can grieve. Commander must be strong. Haven can let it out.
How about you?
Me?
How are you? You weren't hurt,
Fine.
were you?
No, just a bit of smoke is all. The worst of it.
Well, you're lucky. So if that luck continues to carry with you, knock on wood. If I can find any.
By the way,
I have one my dream. Yeah, I want my.
I wouldn't call it luck.
If I'm to take over Bravo
Well, not
Lance, I've been thinking about the name. Something old from the Actium and me. I was thinking of naming him the Astral Wolves.
Astral Wolves.
If you allow it.
The Bravo Lance?
Yeah.
Confer with the others. And if you become Lance Captain, then if they're all in agreement, so be it.
I'm all for
What do
it.
you think, Flowers? He's currently the only one I know that's really in the Lance. If everything is going on.
We have,
that's where it starts.
Still have Morris and Fowler, but, don't see much of them.
You'll give me a second.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna check on something.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Have you found Indra?
I asked Michael to talk to her. The janitor. She wouldn't listen to me, so. It's the best I could do.
Yeah, I think Indra is grieving in her own way right now.
Yeah.
She performed
Anybody
the
have
last
eyes
rites.
on session timer?
She performed the last rites, and she knows, and she's through. Dealing with her on her own now.
I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Interesting.
We should probably call.
So, I don't actually know much of the history of this fucking company.
I
Astral
can do
Lancers?
that, or someone else can do it.
Turncoat incident?
When you get the chance, go for it.
Okay.
And then keep
Feels
this
like there's a
off.
bunch I don't know about.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. You don't hear this next part.
Sure.
Greetings, crew of the Actium. I know it probably doesn't need to be said, but here up on the bridge, we are calling shift end. Please, have a good night. You didn't hear that from me.
No, I did not hear that whatsoever. All I saw was you looking at a fan. It's a very,
Yeah,
very nice fan.
something rattling back there. It's making a lot of noise.
Yeah, it's a nice turbine, you know.
But
Got a glass of water
Not
right
the
there,
biggest
right
of our
behind you.
problems.
I unfortunately was not part of Commander Kendrick's crew when he was part of the Astro Lancers. But what I do know is that, much like the same values we uphold today, it stood for honor, integrity, stand on the good side of things, while also making a buck. You know, it's what you do. Gotta get paid to survive and all that. That's unfortunately about all as much as I know. You'll have to ask Commander himself when he gets back. If he gets back. But, yeah, I actually got recruited on about 2 years into the Actium Knights. Somehow the Commander got himself an Atlas in 2 years of work. And took it to Solaris, of all things.
Solaris? He fought in Solaris?
Yeah. Commander's a big Solaris pilot. It's kind of where he got most of his winnings to start up this stupid crew. As far as I know.
Huh.
And...
He did some work fighting the clans, too.
Yeah. And, yeah, so...
I'm not gonna lie, the clan invasion was a very lucrative time to be a mercenary.
War is good for business. Remember a TV show said that at one point.
Holy
Oh, not one.
Or all of it. And, yeah, so...
Sounds like one of the bounty hunters vids.
Actually, I think that's where I also first met Darling, honestly enough. Out in the Solaris pits. Back when he was actually still running his Hatchetman actively, as far as I remember it. And, yeah.
So, you were a mech tech at Solaris, too?
Yep. That's actually where I got my start in the Actium. So, I grew up on a farm, right? You probably heard that by now.
I think I knew that.
Yeah. So, grew up on a farm, blue collar as well it could be. Family actually owned quite a bit of land. Got quite a bit of money under our name. Decided to grab ourselves a Harvester 99. Big old agromech, new like 3 years prior. Surprisingly, I don't know where they got that for what they bought it for. Piece of junk. I'll tell you that much. Thing was constantly breaking down. So they sent 16-year-old me out to fix the stupid thing constantly, and that's how I got my start in actually running battle mechs. And it was an IC engine rather than the fusion plants we have nowadays, but that thing is quite strong. Could move thousands of tons a day. It's quite good. But its maintenance costs were too much, so at some point I decided to buy it off of them. My parents were going to sell it at auction, and I bought it at auction. At cost.
If you want to join us,
Most of my savings cost.
I'm gonna think.
And what did I do with it? I slammed it into other rednecks with rusty piles of junk and fought for money.
Hey, you know, that is a popular bracket of Solaris.
Yeah, well, it's not part of Solaris yet. It's just the local scene. You know, someone on the other side of the planet thinks they can take on Harvester 99 with a fucking combine. That was a fun match.
I mean,
then
there is such thing as a roughneck.
Well, yeah, that's like
Used to be a power loader.
3 times the size of a Harvester. But yeah, took that thing all the way to regionals.
As well.
And there was a group there. I can't remember the names. I think they were like, what the hell was their name? I can't even remember at this point.
I can't remember either. I just remember them as Roughnecks.
No, not you. Or not that. The group that found me at the regionals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they called themselves the Ospreys.
Where's the commander?
He ran up into the pilot's quarters for a second. I think he was talking to Kala.
Right.
But yeah. So if I remember correctly, yeah, it was like they just called themselves the Ospreys. They picked me up and they realized that I was keeping this stupid piece of junk alive throughout multiple fights in the brackets somehow, and realized that apparently I was good with mechs, so they picked me up and took me to Solaris, and they lasted all of a bout before they kicked out and got their asses kicked. Turns out little hokey rednecks from the periphery can't fight all too well some of the time. But, yeah. Made it to Solaris, spent like 5-6 years there, and then on comes the commander, fighting in an Atlas, and his useless mech techs at the time, none of which are still employed, were having trouble figuring out what the hell was wrong with it before the match started. And when I still had my glasses on, could see that there was something fucky going on with the torso actuator. And that's how I got my start in the Actium Knights. Almost got kicked out by security and never saw him again. Then Commander gave me a shot, and now we're here. Oh yeah, that's well enough about me.
Wow.
But yeah, maybe one more thing about me. Blue collar as blue collar can be, right? got a lot of songs passed down through the generations. Just some that are fitting, some that are not. One's called Ashes. Probably shouldn't sing that one.
Too soon, Chief.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe
a little
not.
too topical.
It's a little different from that, though. On a more serious note. What was that? Something broke there. That was cool. I don't know if anyone wants to bother even hearing it, but I do practice every once in a while. Shrug.
Well, if you got a song, then
probably when the tone's a little lighter, spirits are a little higher.
Well, it's less of a happy song. It's more of remembering the fallen.
Wasted time.
Well, it's not wasted. Keep their memory alive.
No, an old Terran song. Wasted time.
Song of remembrance. What was once.
Alright, well.
Remembering it for what it was, what it should be.
To the atrium. Yep. Where I left my clothes.
Well, I'll have to have you forgive me if this is out of tune.
Yet? Seriously?
But I'm kind of full of alcohol at the moment.
When he walks by.
Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddled away from her shoreline's bright sands, to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for a place I hear all sailors end, as the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, and my boat... what was the next line there? It was that... It was something there, and then it was, I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, and they think of me. When my bones in the ocean together will be. Something like that. A little nervous. I don't really sing in front of people, sorry. That kind of came out scuffed.
No. That was good, though.
Rings a little bit of a bell, I think.
I don't remember words, but the melody is familiar.
Fucked it. Should have played it in the background. But yeah. What was? I guess. Yeah, that reminds me. There's another. Hold on. I have an idea. I can do this better, I think.
When the bones in the ocean forever will be.
Alright. Yeah, I think I remember the lyrics now. Let's try this. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, as I paddled away from her shoreline's bright sands, to search for my long ago forgotten friends, to search for a place I hear all sailors end. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I'll fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean together will be. Of course through the night to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew, till I swallowed my grief and faced life's final test, to find solace of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my years, their laughter like children, their beckoning cheers. I thought longs to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? For the bones in the ocean forever will be. And at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though there I speak of deaths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? When my bones in the ocean forever will be. Another time staring down at the darkest abyss. I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and forge on, I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind, I'll spend all the years that they left me behind. I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen and they think of me. For our souls in the ocean together will be. I remember the fallen and they think of me. For our souls in the ocean together will be. For James Darling.
Very good job.
Nicely done, Craig.
Didn't know you could sing, Craig.
Barely. But, you know,
Did well.
it's just one that resonates with me. I feel like something's still going that shouldn't be. There we go. Anyway, sorry about that.
Gentlemen.
Commander? I mean, Haven.
Just want to say, job well done today. We do still have a ship and most of our crew thanks to your efforts. Take the time you need to recover. Tend to your wounds if you have them. Get yourself back to strength.
Aye.
We have a lot of work to do.
Seems things
And
are
a
still
lot
on the
of
fritz.
digging as well. I don't know if this was an accident or if it was sabotage. But I promise you this. If it was the latter, I won't rest until I figure out who is responsible for this. And who is causing this hell for us. Whoever is turning what is supposed to be our journey forward, our pride, our glory with this ship, and turning it against us, and I will make them suffer 1,000 times more.
Here.
We're gonna have quite a line
Here, here.
once this is finished.
Here.
Count me in, Commander.
I'm proud of you all. You have a good night.
You too, Commander. I'll,
You too, Commander.
caterwauling
Commander.
outside your office.
I'm calling it.
You're not allowed to die before me.
Johnny's like 100 years old. I don't know if that's possible.
As you put him, the Chihuahua, he's
48.
That's almost 100.
I'll make it a challenge.
Close enough.
You're all gonna have a
None of us are quitting this crew.
For me.
Alright, let's move the noise out of here.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Last time
Yeah,
I
it's about
saw
time for
Chief
that.
Reyes, he was heading into the bar from the look of it.
Unfortunately, Mech-Tix, your blankets may have been used to help put out the fires.
I don't sleep with one.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
There is one left, at least, in the unused office that someone can yoink.
Doing
That's
what?
fine, I'll sleep with that one.
There may or may not be
Blanket.
most of the beds stripped of their blankets and used to help turn off the power.
Oh, I'm following a half-conscious man who I think should probably be in the medical wing. It's none of you, don't worry. Don't mind us.
I was about to say, I'm practically
This guy
walking
right here.
without the crutch.
Hey, you hang on to that thing for a while, just in case.
Yeah. The doc said I was alright, so.
Yeah. I got stabilized really early on, so it's just burns. I'm going to be sore for the next 3 months, I'm sure.
I'll be right there with you, boss.
I'm pretty sure I just got some sleep inhalation. I got unlucky.
My God, I lack of sleep. I can't talk. How did you handle the whole not being able to sleep? Graveyard shift.
I don't even know what happened.
Something... Well, suppose it's our monthly required ship trying to kill us thing.
I don't know. I think it's something else, but
this time I'd fucking...
I don't think it's a ship trying to kill us.
I'm not so sure. Every single time we open up a new room, something fucks off and tries to threaten us with a nuclear warhead, or lights us all on fire, or tries to evaporate us.
It's 04, it's not a nuke.
Yeah, well. Good night.
It still would have been really bad if it blew up.
You know, whatever happened to Danny? She's been stuck on the leopards. I wonder what she hung out all right for this bullshit. Good night.
Hey, boss. You seen Weiss?
I haven't either. No, Weiss got transferred to third shift. So,
Oh, did he? All right.
Yeah, he currently sleeps on the Tom Sawyer, I believe.
At least we don't have to worry about him crawling through the vents on our shift now.
I would not want him in the vents during this thing.
Yeah, he probably would have been a very well done.
Yeah.
Weiss,
Or
I guess
bifurcated as the blast doors close and the fucking vents to prevent fire spread.
Crispy Weiss.
Yeah.
God.
He'd be Crispy Weiss.
Johnny, I'm docking your pay.
Worth it.
I mean, he didn't say how much he's docking your pay.
1 C-bill.
Oh no.
Jump change.
Oh no. How am I supposed to pay off the Comstar now?
It's going into the pun jar, which I've also donated like 20 already, so... God, look at this.
Well,
yeah, just all charred and shit.
The good news is, boss, at least the mechs are okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're still standing. Can be fixed relatively easily.
Probably nothing more than armor damage.
Yeah, probably. Those flames shouldn't have gotten anywhere near as hot as an actual flamer, and those things are built to withstand that for a while. It's not exactly radioactive hellfire.
Help, we got that ammo can away from the rifleman.
Yep, and then he started running around the ship naked.
Yeah.
I think someone hit him with the wrong kind of happy juice.
Well, I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Yeah, thanks. Damn it, now I can't get that out of my head. Thanks for reminding me of the naked elemental running around. The fucking last thing I needed to know before I went to sleep now.
Jingle bells, there they go, a-dangling.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
No more work. I'm going to bed.
Get your hands on Lark.
work until at least a week has
Holy
passed.
shit, that is some good fucking RP, dude. That was some good shit. I mean, it does work out, but still.
Oh my god, he's dead!
You know, the way the rules worked out, and it was like I had my no guts, no galaxy moment of like I can either save myself or save everyone else. I'm like, no, fuck it. What would James Darling do? No, save everyone else. We've already established this.
I'm gonna get some fucking mildew growing in my goddamn face mask. Fucking my tears.
Oh no! You want to know the best way? I'm pretty sure how somebody was told that he was dead. You know how Adam has his little black book of names? He gave it to Kala while she was in medical and like barely there. He got it back from her, opened it up to the page where your name, and a few others in the chain of command of the ATK are, and he just went and handed it back while the book was still open.
Honestly, the worst was watching Waffle tell Miss U. It was.
I have to go back and watch that. I have to go back and see that.
Well, they made a cocktail out of all. Like Miss U remembered that I gave her the emergency stash of drugs that Miss U was hiding in Intra's boobs. Whipped them out at the bar, and they started making there's the darling and there's the major darling. The darling doesn't have the drugs. The major darling is the drink with the drugs.
I love it. I fucking love it. Hold on, is she still in map?
She's still in map in the bar, yeah.
Let's go harass her.
I'm gonna swing by for a second.
Oh god, go do your thing.
And then good night into the window with this welder.
But I think it's just like one behind.
I do not know what happened to that fucking outro audio. There is only supposed to be one call to that fucking outro audio, and for some reason it played 4 times over itself. I don't understand.
I was in the middle of taking care of Frank, dude.
My ears. My fucking ears.
Darling's fucking dead.
That was absolutely deafening, man.
I don't know what happened. I put a specific 2-second timer on the thing so it could only trigger once. I don't know why it triggered multiple times.
You have a good night, brother.
It was amazing because I'm standing there. It's like it's making me cringe from how loud it was. And then on top of it, like, I don't get arrested.
So we're just gonna play that off as the engine fucking bugged out and got short circuited and all that.
Mark was almost dead today.
Waffle, the moment when like it was in the bar, it was small, but like you one of the mech techs slapped down like a little like information thing, and he's like, look at this, and you go, what happened? And I just know you wanted to say, what happened?
It's literally I didn't actually, but now I do. Well, I can stay here before I can run through the fire.
I'm gonna go see I'll be right back and go see what the hell is going on in the series head.
I'm copying the invisible avatar because I don't have an invis avatar yet.
You got a 2 for your burns.
Good.
Michael, blame.
Screw it. That's bottom me.
Come on.
I guess I'm coming if Tuck is coming.
The Blackberry.
Come on. Okay. I guess we're all going to.
Alcohol, that's what.
I know we just walked over here.
Is that the good shit that I've been hearing?
Seconds away from telling
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, what's her prognosis? So like, Engine in Discord was like, it's gonna be a doozy of an episode, guys, be prepared. And I'm sitting there going, oh, it's gonna be a doozy of an episode, there's gonna be some spam bullshit going on, you know, Engine's gonna yell at people, and all, and, you know, we're gonna get the MRBC report, and then I'm like, we're sitting there listening to it, and all of a sudden I just hear, rumble, wait, oh, you shut up! Do you hear that, rumble?
And then the commander got exploded and all the shit going on.
They're going, holy shit!
I didn't confirm after.
I don't know why it played the outro audio so much. That would have revealed, if the outro audio played properly, that it was the fire suppression system, what was it? It was the solar sail charging circuit, the logistics cranes.
Ow!
What the fuck? Why?
There is no God.
But yeah, 4 things are broken that engineering now has to deal with, so that's fun.
Overdosed on caffeine and almost died inside.
And you know why?
We're gonna rename Dr. Bay to Darling Bay.
Actually, Bravo is getting renamed apparently to the Astral Wolves, and the Hatchet Man is getting Darling's Revenge painted all over the back. That would be fun. Especially when we get the machine
Johnny's gonna paint it on there.
Yeah, when we get the machine shop up and
Design
running.
something for that.
This will be interesting.
Oh yeah, I found a head for Johnny.
Custom models are
I
always
just
good.
needed to get. I just need to get it put on the Battletech.
Hello.
Hello. What's happened? I got home late.
Oh, so that reminds me, Waffle.
My friend.
Are we cleared for custom? A couple of us cleared for custom models, or?
Yeah, if you have them. As long as they're green or better, or yellow or better.
And I'm gonna have to see if I can talk to Haven whenever things calm down and see if I can just get an engineering or get a model for these two.
I will say off the top,
from there.
Haven is absolutely swamped with model work right now. If he says yes, that's fine. You know, pay him and all that. But just know that he has a lot of other models.
Frickster told me to. That's why I asked in his stream chat about, hey, I have a head for Johnny. It's like, would you be able to splice it on there? And Frickster said, oh, just send it to me. So I just sent it to her. I guess she's gonna forward it to somebody.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Evil Apex, person in Sprixer's modeling circle, which I think he's actually done a good bit of work for her in the past. That would have been my first go-to
I think he has.
Haven, because him and I already talked about it before, and I know Haven is just barely keeping his head above the water right now. I think overload's an understatement, but yes.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. Hair color.
Okay. It's gradient.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like black and gray.
Johnny's true form. Johnny's basically 100. I'm 48. That's right.
Funny story.
It's almost
Oh my
funny
God,
story about all that, right?
Then to get that figured out.
If we ever get into IS space, he's gonna see pictures of Johnny, pre-Johnny. So.
Unfortunately.
He's actually the only one digging into it.
Unfortunately, Paladin, at this
Hold on.
I've been meaning to dig into that ever since the simulators.
Hold on. Scorch?
Yeah. At this point, Paladin, with all the shit that's gone on over the past 2 weeks,
ain't nobody looking at
nothing. Hunting down Johnny's identity at this point is on the very back end of Conrad's mind, if not now non-existent, considering that he does not consider Johnny to be a threat to the company.
Hello. Pain. I said it like 5 times today, but it still rings true. I'm like, there's no God in this world, only DMs.
It's Battletech.
Yeah, that was an episode.
It was indeed an episode. God, I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night trying.
That was a lot of episode.
Yeah, I stayed up till 2 a.m. trying to get that fucking fire sequence to not crash.
This has been the most stressful episode outside of the mission episode since the first major incident where we had just waves of people coming in. I can't remember what the exact reason was for that.
I don't remember.
But it was super early. It was super early.
So, things we learned here.
The other stressful episode that was, ironically, one of the other more stressful moments for me was saving Major Darling when he had the horrible drop.
Ah, yes. Oh god, Major Darling survived that just to get murked by a fucking reactor wire.
Man, I saved Major Darling's life from a horrible incident with his mech just for him to die in a fire.
Oh, poor Darling.
My fucking face mask is drenched.
You
freaking shake the magic.
So fucked up.
Just like, how
Gonna get water damage.
Bro.
Emotional. Yes, absolutely.
Emotional.
Just careful with remember to be careful with models because people are still in.
Yep, I haven't.
I'm so tired.
Pancake is green, Johnny is yellow.
Oh no.
Wow. I need my chief of security. I need my chief of security to cry on.
More interesting than the ship exploding? That ought to be pretty good.
I think he's busy getting
Oh, this will be
The models
interesting.
thing.
I will say that.
Oh yeah, no, it's like there's like hardly anything here.
It's great.
Fucking sung for the first time on stream.
Okay,
That's
wow.
fun.
That I told the theory to.
I almost turned Richard off in the most wussy way possible.
You were literally
on
Died of a
caffeine
caffeine overdose.
on freaking coffee.
So
I will say that one of the most nerve-wracking
Not even
things, by the
coffee,
way,
caffeine tower.
is
when everything
trying to
caffeine
sing
pills.
on
20
stream
milligram
to a bunch of
bottles.
people who are actually live and not my fucking
20
car steering
milligram
wheel.
One
Had like
more
6 of
Hey, you did phenomenal. Honestly, it was really good. It was really awesome. Everything went well. It was a nice little thing. I rolled to see if the tag cried, so I rolled high.
Or was that my damage?
Caffeine's no joke.
So yeah.
Well, I sail away from the boat and the land.
Him all session.
I've had it away
But I don't
from
remember
lines
the
white sand.
White sands.
I had to actually change that line up because it says from brave England's white sands.
Yeah.
But England
Yeah.
is distant.
I will say,
So if you're gonna be down for that,
I would be down for it at some point. I'm usually free like after 7 Eastern, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be free by then. I'm not doing anything.
hired one of them to do the sabotage.
I've got Pancake singing it now too.
I heard this theory.
Fuck.
Saying what?
I broke through my social anxiety actually sing on the stream.
I remember the fall and do they think of me?
I saw your name tag this morning. How much of that?
Forever.
How much of that did you actually finish?
Major more emotional
Congrats,
Emotional
Forrest, senior
damage
major
and
now.
physical damage.
We have 404. I saw your name tag.
What's really bad is nobody realizes that Major Morris
Very low.
also
Distress
lost a friend today.
Yeah, rolling center of distress.
Yeah, no, exactly. No one's gonna know that. No
Come
one's
together
gonna
so I can hear you.
What is a distress signal from a...
I saw your
Sorry,
name
you're
tag
saying.
in the corner during that. I was wondering how much of that you actually saw. Gonna look back at my VOD
Saw
and be like,
which part?
he actually singing. Fucking.
Oh, no, didn't see that part.
Damn it. All right.
Tell me, are you coming in with a new character? Like, what's happening?
Honestly, the funny part is that I was messaging Sprix like before this being like, yo, my work is too crazy. I can barely make it. You may want to just start writing Major Darling out to like bridge staff or something. And then all the rolls and shit went to hell tonight. I went, fuck it, no guts, no galaxy. Let's do this.
And then
So I don't know
man.
when or if I'll be available. If I do, it won't be for probably at least 2 or 3 months minimum until my job settles down.
Fucking Trent over here saved Darling from the broke as hell battle bastard.
I
Not that
fucking
bastard.
saved you from that horrible mech tech incident
Black Knight.
just for you to die in a fire on the ship.
You know, and I still hadn't got his sword yet. I'd been trying to get him his fucking swords and started the season, and I couldn't get it.
Now you gotta get yourself a Black Knight and mod it up.
Now
Honestly, you could mod up the fucking Battle Master and come in with that thing.
Major Darling and sing, "Carry on my wayward son."
But yeah, if you're curious and don't want to hear my shit voice, the one I chose for the personal send-off to Darling was Bones in the Ocean by Lawrence Jones.
Nice. Good choice. Good choice.
Damn. This hit hard today. Fuck.
It's crazy seeing how people are reacting to this. Like, honestly, I didn't think people were that into the character.
Yeah, you're the Major. Of course they're into you.
Can't take away my trauma.
Don't devalue your own character.
Yeah, you're around for people, man.
You got shit done. You are reliable.
Fucking cool, Dad. Got a drink named after him after getting toasted. He got doiled.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Crazy night.
No.
But yeah, that was a series of interesting roles. It's very interesting hearing the DM come back later and be like, yeah, you actually made the best choices you could have in a shit sandwich. I'm like, I know.
I got my first death roll. Nat 20.
Nice.
I almost got this guy killed.
Fucking he told me to snip open a power line, and Craig was like, alright. Gets thrown across the room by
I'm basically the one who had the idea of running through the fire just to get the commander's codes.
I'm like, I don't know power. I've heard of line, negative, and neutral. If we cut either the line or the neutral, the power should shut off because you kill the loop.
Got the live one.
At least you weren't trying to do what I was trying to do.
No.
So we had two
This fucking guy right here.
Dominic, look at the bright side. They now literally can't tell you you're not allowed to have
bring it closer to the fire and use its fucking.
So
doesn't make it
to
better.
cycle fucking cold
This
air
one
all over
right
the fire
here,
and
by
kill
the
the
way,
fire
really
that way.
destroyed me. My
Be
reaction
the mind
to
destroying
Darling
half the mech
was
bay.
pain.
Destroying
This
half the
guy
mech bay in the
fucking
process.
sobbing in the corner trying to break out of his fucking medical bed.
We
Killed
get the
me.
atlas.
Fuck.
Dude, I heard Darling was dying.
That was
The tears were real. The tears were real.
Denied us our glory.
Yeah, no,
The tears, oh god, no. The tears were real. I'm like, no, and then Dom just started breaking down, and my emotions got caught up in it. I'm like, well, fuck, time to cry.
I actually had to go up
Tears left. I wanted to do, what I wanted to do was like a little goodbye scene with Major Darling before I ended stream, but I never did that. I never got the chance.
Just trying to
I
say
never got the chance to do that.
I got a couple.
Probably do it some other day.
Oh, okay.
That
is.
I hate you. You know what? If Misty was in the middle of like a crowd of people, I would totally fuck with her the way I fucked with Haven.
What did you
She
do?
is in the middle of a crowd.
So Haven went into his office to end his stream, and I was in there invisible, and I went,
for me.
your computer beeps. There's a message from Medical and Major Darling. One's murdering the time of death of Major Darling. The other's from Major Darling, and it was literally a, if you're receiving this, I probably just cost you a very expensive battle mech.
So, here's the fun bit, by the way. Here's another fun bit we're gonna have to deal with. Darling's mother is going to have a
fucking letter now. I've got to write a fucking letter to your mother.
I'm sure Miss U is salivating at the thought of getting ready to do that.
Because someone brought it up.
I'm sure we'll collaborate on something to find the voice again. But when we did that, we took 3 hours to write that note of us going back and forth to make it the most egregiously awful thing we could.
Man, I've
I've got to write a letter to her.
Good night, Soda, you fucking naked gorilla.
Night, Soda.
Good night.
Sorry for deafening you with that fucking outro sound. Something went wrong there.
Good night. Why did you have to die, 404? Why did Major Darling have to die? Do you know what you've done?
Honestly, the DMs put Major Darling in a position. Seriously, no joke. So the engineers were there, and one of the engineers was like fucked up, was collapsing the thing, like, I'm gonna do big hero shit. And I went, I'm a senior officer. You carry this engineer out of here. Engineer, before you leave, show me the sequence. Roll the 20, got them to open the door to get them all out of the burning reactor. I had the helmet with like a minute of oxygen on, and went, okay, can I vent the air in here? And they went, no. If I cut off air coming in, does that work? And they went, not really. And I went, what's causing the fire? And they went, that electrical panel. I'm like, great, there's a standy light. Those are having electrical wire running through, so it's insulated. I'm gonna go take this fucking standy light panel and rip the fucking panel off the wall. Like, that's in a fire. I'm like, yes, it is. And I actually did it in the roll. I actually ripped the panel off the wall, and that's why he was dead hand holding the panel. And he's like, you fall into the fire. I'm like, okay, what's my role? He's like, nat 1. I'm like, he's dead.
Goodbye.
No. I'm sorry I broke you, but god damn it.
Oh yeah, I wish I had full body for because when I gave that salute, I actually did like the full
reaction
heel
as
click
well.
and went
I am like cutting this shit out and sending it to him.
Yeah.
I know. It was good.
Abel saw how hard you took.
I have sworn vengeance upon
Darling's
whoever
death.
is responsible for this.
Like,
I vowed to send your body to the fucking
and
sun.
like afterwards, he was like, if I see him,
I may have
like,
tweaked
I'm
what you
going
said
to give him a hug
slightly
because
if you were watching
God, that fucking
said that there was two
but I didn't
there.
see you, so I didn't get to give you a hug.
Major Darling, the person who took a chance on Dom is fucking dead.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. No, it's cool. It's cool. Roll with it.
Nice.
Fine, wherever you find the story, roll with it. I mean, yeah.
He did
not make a mistake.
The first
taking
request
a chance
was
on
everyone
me.
has a shot of vodka.
That's
Darling's
heartbreaking.
name, and then the fireman.
All going through Dom's head. It's like,
I like it. It's
there was
perfect.
so much I could have done with him. I didn't
Fucking
get a chance
stuff
to
in
go
a storage
with him
crate.
yet.
Douse him with fucking fine alcohol.
I feel
Light
like
him on fire.
Dominic is gonna come out as the most fearsome mech warrior on the ship now. Like Dominic was already like getting trained up, and like everyone's like, "You have potential. You have potential. You have potential." Now Dominic's gonna be like, "I have to make the major proud of me." He's just gonna like turn into
Be able to anymore. He's dead.
This boy right here is gonna
get
have.
into that hatchet man and just be like berserker mode, full on.
This boy right here is gonna have daddy issues.
Right after we finally got our
Dominic's just gonna turn around and be like, "Wow, I want triple Mile
Because you're dead now, I have to tell you.
It's gonna be double.
Make my mech 30 tons heavier.
Sorry.
Did you thought the Slayer thing was bad? No, trauma's changed. Panic attacks have changed now. This is overwritten.
I just went looking for you. Double bad because he's dead.
Dude, yeah, no, Dom is.
Fun note about Craig.
Yeah, he's just sleeping at the moment.
Like the most
Trying
powerful
to
person ever, or
grab you
just
by the
gonna
collar
just
and pull you
leave the
out and
ship
be like,
update, say nothing.
Fun note about Craig.
Yeah,
by the
I'm
way.
fine, yeah. Take you to a wall, pin you to the wall, grab by the collar,
I'm listening about
pull you
Craig.
down to my eyes, and then just bring up the dinner, like the office of dinner, things like, yeah, this. Bonus points if Scarlet
want
was
to
there.
say a thing about
Bonus
Craig?
points if Indra and Tucker were there. Bonus points if a crowd was there.
I wanted Indra to be there so I could be like, damn, this is hot.
So,
Wait, no, I didn't say that. I said Waffle want to say a thing about Craig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So, on Craig's news sheet, I don't know if anyone read that, but one of his in-character phobias is now electricity. Because of Doyle from the very beginning of the show, and then fucking Morris sends me into the conduit, and now Higgies gets double stacks on that fucking phobia.
You were the most qualified to fucking do it. So that's why.
Oh my god.
And now Morris being dead, three stacks.
You know, I mean, I feel like I did my damage as a DM, and it's resonated.
You did your
was
damage.
Yeah. It was really nice sort of having Foracle live vicariously through me as an evil bastard, because, oh man.
I don't know
What do you
if
mean vicariously? I literally said, "Go be an evil bastard," and then I turned around and realized,
Go be an evil
"Hey, who's
bastard."
playing Among Us."
Oh no.
Yeah, I literally was. I did something bad, and I went to engineering, and I'm like, we shouldn't tell anybody about this. We shouldn't cause a panic. Wait, no, Hinge was in the reactor room.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you know
It was
this.
so good because I had Rico out there before episode 1. I tagged him like, "You're gonna be my killer." He got away with it forever.
So 404. Crack theory.
Dude, the
This is all
whole thing was
because you made me
exploding
say
like
pretty
Major
please with a
Darling's
chair
in the
down top
reactor
of the
room.
door.
Shit, is he okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Revenge! Not really.
For the shit I had put
I found a hunch for during that entire scenario. During that entire scenario, Dom was like, "Is Major Darling okay? Is Major Darling okay?" He was going to the reactor. Is he okay? And he's just like hard panicking.
Nope.
And then all that just
up until the very last bit, and then about a minute later, then security busted in the door and went, "Major Darling, like, this is his crispy corpse," and they went, "Oh no."
Something that might have been happening, but I wasn't sure. So I was kind of freaking out.
I want it to be known, the DMs have delayed this shit having dinosaur-shaped cookies for another week.
For another
Oh
week.
my god.
Oh my god, Titan is dead.
How dare you, DM?
Haywire.
Breaking down a door.
Really quiet.
Honestly, if you would, here's the thing: if you guys would have busted through the door and all of a sudden sirens start going off, Major Darling ripped it out, you would have walked into an arc of electricity shooting down into your brain with a surrounded by an umbrella. It would have killed the first person through the door.
Was that? Were you in that group that like spawned into the warehouse and tried to
reactors worth of energy grounding out through the door. It would have been bad. If security
That actually hurts my eyes looking at it.
earlier, someone would have died.
I need a little bit.
So
Great.
So if these fucking fire extinguishers didn't fucking sit over there.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh god, it's getting worse.
Nice. Oh,
you
Caught
all
the fire.
for just a moment, please, and thank you.
Just kind of spreading out.
For you all for just a moment, please, and thank you. This fucking legend right here. I want y'all to give him a round of applause for being a fucking kick-ass major.
Yeah! Clack.
Fucking dude, a round of applause.
$300
piece of shit. Oh my god, it has been an honor. It has been an honor.
It's been a
Rice almost told Morris to go to hell earlier.
Yelling at him. I can
It's
only
really
say
he would have got a fist in the face if he would have done that.
So he had just gotten on board, and then next thing you know, fan, and then he's.
Hold up. Now, a quest. This is the holy quest of Canopus, if you will. Every single episode, completely in character, no meta narrative, no meta humor. I would say something completely in character, and we would watch Timeless Corpse. Horribly.
Oh, no.
Trying so hard.
Haggerty
not to be
did
like,
it
son of a
today.
bitch.
Kept it alive.
Kept it alive. One of you has to do this in a way where you are not breaking character, where you are not using meta humor, where you are not bringing something from out of play, and it has to be completely in universe in play, where you just catch him right in the ribs with a shiv, and make him go, "Oh God!" and make watch him try not to lose his character. I've been doing this every episode.
So
I
what is
still think my favorite one, though, if we're gonna have a relive a moment here, Timeless, my personal favorite
I didn't catch what you
was
actually
the time
did
I turned
here.
around and said, I think I've seen that video, and just watched you bend over on a table.
Is that the line?
Well, there was basically a whole thing about someone was saying like, "Oh yeah, Free World's Battle Vixen," and I'm like, "Yeah, I think I've seen that porn," and just watch Timeless just die.
Medical thanks to Haven.
Yeah, so if y'all didn't know, me and 404 have this running challenge gag, kinda, sorta, a little bit of both. Where this man has literally put me on my ass every episode, laughing my fucking ass off over something, and in a really natural, diegetic way.
Go get checked up.
Carry on
the torch. Half the crew, I think.
Carry on the torch. You have to do it in character, in universe. It has to be. It has to flow. It has to flow.
I want to see you motherfuckers try.
I just want to say, this is how you have to live up to my ability to pull shit out of your ass and talk smooth. That's really what it comes down to.
Why'd you call me a hero?
So we don't have everyone, but I have requested.
By the way,
I'll take that challenge. Go for it.
Okay, so it's not everyone here, but if y'all would like to line up on somewhere that's very well lit,
and just vomited while you
I've got a camera.
Where is that?
I just turned off my stream camera rather than pulling up a photo camera. Wait, no, it's
Am I joining this?
Not gonna lie, man.
Everyone
might be right over there.
Not okay.
Everyone.
I'm really in that area right now. Yeah, I'm
let me get it.
There's so many people.
Look what you've done for.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna get into the pink armor so I can get back in the old pink armor here. We're going OG.
Yes.
I need to figure out how to use this fucking menu. Hold on. That wasn't it. Stop taking pictures. I'm trying to change things.
Waffle, do you want me to do it?
Make it crispy.
I know how to do it, and I'll just hand it to you.
Thank you, engineering. Really.
So I think I put it. So
Engineering, basically.
go stand in line. I got it.
Wait.
Stand up. Stand there.
This is your fault.
Thank you, everybody.
And 5 seconds.
the picture. Honor working with you, princess.
I think it took a picture.
Missy's mostly open. I can go fuck with her now. This is the time. This is the time. I have to go and send her the message from beyond the grave.
Go.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch to it.
You gotta do this.
Where's my message?
I got this.
I'm coming with you.
Oh no.
See the.
Sure.
Don't everybody pile in. Don't everybody pile in.
One of you had better be silent.
Yeah, no.
Don't.
You guys can see it in
No
vibes.
pace.
If you're looking for Miss U, she's down by the mech labs.
Mech labs.
I will go to her and bring you there.
Can't believe I didn't.
Always, usually, yeah.
No pacing. Always forward.
If you're wondering when we went
Right, it's this
before, we kept going up. Yeah.
Yeah. We have to go down the hallway.
Kendra, your risk-com.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, I'm too high.
There's a message. It's for one James Darling, Major.
Okay, I'm high, right? It's not actually his name right now.
No, it is his name.
Oh, fucking.
Indra with an 18. Your vision clarifies just enough for you to read the message clearly.
Old man, if you're reading this, chances are I've probably gone out on a mission and not come back. I'm not really sure how to type this out because there's so many things that I owe you for. I owe you for making me a better man. I owe you for making me a better soldier. I owe you for taking that angry little shit that went and came on as an ensign under you and turning to someone who actually wanted to lead people and do it right. I can only hope if I went out, I did it right, and that you'll be proud of me. I don't know where this is going to lead you, and I don't know what's going to be left behind, but I hope you have a long life and a good one. And don't make the mistakes I did of being angry all the time. Signed, Princess.
Pain.
Room, please. Where?
We didn't go down this hallway.
Stabbed in the gut. Holy hell.
Over here.
On approach, you will see two holes in the door panel. One a bullet hole, one a baton hole. Tampered with, damaged for sure, just as Ray has stated.
I don't fucking. This wasn't even what I thought I was.
Yeah, me either.
Nope. Yeah, we're pretty fucking lost. God.
Yeah.
I hate.
Morris, do you know how to get to the mess hall?
Mess hall, yeah. This way.
Indra.
Yep. Let's go.
This way. Follow Morris.
Eclipse, you okay?
Nah, but you know. Whoa! Don't.
One at a time. One at a time. We good? Okay.
Peek through. You doing it? I'm doing it. Okay. Okay.
What is that weird delay reaction speaker?
Not that much. Right.
Yep. Through this door.
Through the next one, through the atrium. We got it. To the right. I don't know if he's coming through. Thank you, Morris. This one.
Right. Look at lead. Obviously, you don't have to. I get it. It's okay. It's all right. You helped a lot, so it's, you know, good deed done. You don't really gotta.
Sad hours.
Telling you, it's fine.
I know
Like,
it's fine,
actually,
it's-
you did. You did enough.
You don't want to be alone. Is that your... That one?
That's the one I usually take up, yeah.
I'll take that one. And we'll try our best. Person to person.
All right. I keep trying to offer you a fire hydrant. Shit must be uncomfortable as hell.
When we get situated, I'll go back to my bunks and get a change of clothes and then come back.
Yeah, that works. You, want me to walk you there, or?
It's not that far. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll go back.
I'm going to let this end normally.
And you also want to know something?
Oh my god,
This way, away from the crowd.
Frank came up with that on his own, and it was great. I loved it.
Yeah.
404. You
I had
incredible bastard.
for everyone all night.
I am an incredible bastard.
Shank her in the gut, why don't you?
I feel like I shanked her and Haven in the kidney. Apparently, Spriggs had to leave the room because she heard me giving like my last thing to Haven, and we like lost it.
You're not allowed.
Did you see misused chat? Misused chat when you delivered that message. all of them were just crying emoji.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh God! I just looked at Miss U's chat. Holy shit!
So, once again,
apparently I'm like to whom it may concern of emotional damage. I'm the fireball in a small room.
404. If Timeless has Ochre Wall for fucking long, if you have Remember Me, you're fucking out there. I've had that play, just watching them remorse over your fucking message.
Just start playing the Atreides bagpipe music on a loop. That's just what you need to do.
So much good Battletech music that works in this fucking show.
Oh, it's true. I mean, the whole Battletech soundtrack for HBS.
Apparently, I made one of the shit with literally. Adrian's fucking livid that you got killed in sabotage. I thought it was now I need to fucking roll it on that one.
We don't know if it was or not.
Glenn's already made his freaking string board in his head. When those bathrooms are being fucking warning has super good.
No, for mental state ones for injury progression.
You win today.
You win this time.
I hit a new record. I died 1.5 times today.
Was it one for your NPC, one for your main character? Or half one for your main character?
I don't currently have a main character, so it was 2 of my NPCs. The kitchen was kaput, and then my security guy got brought back to life.
Yeah, but there were also areas that were inspected and went down.
Ah man, fucking Battletech refuses to stop being good for this fucking show. Battletech soundtrack rather. I don't know who caught the clip of that, but fucking Ray is climbing up the staircase to Ochre Wall was fucking amazing, and then just seeing everyone cry as you remember the place in the background. My face mask is going to need very significant drive. I hurt myself.
Did you take a VOD of it? I want to watch that.
I cannot wait for when the time comes to be able to add to Trauma RP. I got Reyes and fucking Castle with it a little bit, because I got to play a little Trauma, but like, oh, that is like my forte, is being able to drive home the fucking like, oh my fuck factor.
Fucking Cloister over here destroyed me when he was reacting to Darwin's death.
Do need help.
He cried more for Darling than he did his own cook.
I'll keep you company, and then you just like left anyway, and I'm like, oh,
God, Medical was so fucked they were just tossing corpses onto the fucking ground.
Yeah, literally just slide them off the beds to get the space.
I missed that luckily.
I remember like walking by and I hear a DM go like, "Oh, just so you know,
I missed that luckily."
And there's a corpse. So.
I missed all the corpses.
I mean, that can be arranged. Let me just grab this real quick and put this right here. Hold my trigger for 5 seconds.
It started with you.
We forgot about Darwin's mom. Oh no.
Why?
We didn't forget, we just haven't brought it up yet.
Hey, this is fine.
This is fine.
Do you guys have like extinguisher-proof fire?
So something went weird there. The fire extinguishers themselves, I think, were what caused the breakage. On my side, because I'm master, I had all of the networking for the damage effects done on master, so it would be a little more reliable. some reason the repair tool things, like the fire extinguishers and welders and whatnot, get stuck on randomly when a lot of people are using it, and I don't know why. Because my client saw them constantly on it broken, they couldn't put out fires because I think they aired it out.
Okay, that sucks. That made it more interesting though.
We just made a horrifying realization. So Darling's mom apparently threatened to send assassins when he was injured. So what do you think is going to happen now that he's dead?
This is gonna be juice.
Oh dear God.
There were actually unput-outable fires while the arcs were on.
Yeah.
I called them sticky fires because they stuck around.
Okay.
So while the arcs were on, the fires next to the arcs were constantly being set to at least 30% health. And so you could try to put them out, but they would just keep going back. And
was that like the whole thing though, or was it just like the area in front of the spark?
So you actually can't see this because it's only visual admins, but there's like this. If you look at my build, you see there's like this ring cone that denotes the damage icon and position. And right now, if I move it over here and hold my trigger for 5 seconds, that turns on. And now everyone can see this. And then when the fire extinguishers go, they cast a trace out in front of them to see if there's any fires in front of them, and then it'll like slowly tick down the health. But when the fire extinguishers air out, the fires can't be put out.
Yeah, fair enough.
And there's also
oh my God. I want you to know that for about 5 minutes, I was convinced I karmically caused that entire thing to happen. Because I had to go OOC in the warehouse in front of Kaderin because my fire alarm went off just before the explosion.
No.
Are you
so like, I'm sitting here, I'm role-playing, I'm having a conversation, and then I just hear evacuate, and I mute my mic, and I run into a corner and take my headset off. And like, it ended in like 10 seconds. I don't know what caused it, but I didn't have to leave. I just got to my front door and I was about to leave, and it stopped. I go back, I put my headset on, I come back, and Kaderin's like, "What were you doing behind the box?" I'm like, "Some things are out of our control." And he's like, "Man, we had a bit of a thing about it." And then the fucking door explodes and everything's on fire, and I'm just going, "Ah, it was me!
It was me! This is my punishment! You're realistic. What's going on?" Damn.
I believe
Waffle's playing 5D chess in your head and he's rent-free.
And I fucking sent the medic away from the explosion about 30 seconds before because he was being a dick.
I was so glad that he walked in. It's like, yes, I'm gonna trap him in here too.
Did you know? Did you know it was gonna happen?
Yes. He did. The whole. You know how much prep went into that? Like how much?
I want you to know
how much we drive.
Okay, so
then
I was like, I was sitting there, and I was like, oh, I have like a medical training, I can help, and every fucking time I try to do something, like there's no opportunity for me to get in anywhere. Like I spent like a good 30 minutes just standing there in the corner of medbay, and like when Gort was on the stretcher, I was just like, I can't do anything about this. And nobody's letting me in. I rolled that nat 20. I want to use it. Come on.
Yeah, like out of character, I have decent first aid, but in character, I really don't. So I'm just doing stupid shit. I'm like,
well, I mean, I was in the warehouse. You absolutely could have helped to like stop that wound on Noble going deeper in and making it worse. But just no one would listen to you. I was like, you have medical knowledge. It's like you can help. But then the doctor that got sent there just, I'm gonna try and pull the giant metal shard out of his chest.
oh my god.
And I was like, oh my god.
Do you want to know a little spoiler, or do you want to keep this completely?
That was bad.
No, I'm leaving.
So this whole thing, player caused.
I know. I think I know why.
Oh, do you?
Wait. No, maybe I don't. But did it have anything to do with somebody bashing somebody's skull in? Was this like a retaliation, or was this a mistake?
Nope. When you were in medical, I will say there's a reason why we asked everyone to call in DM when we do things, or when they do things.
Oh, right.
It's not as great as you might think. Like if you
okay, but I want to know, do you guys have plans for anything to happen to the guy that I was playing that died? Or like because of him? Is anything going to happen because of him like way down the line? I just want to know.
You will have to see.
Yes! That's a yes! Awesome! That's a yes! That means yes!
You died tonight?
No, during the yesterday in character, I was playing one of the BFA guys. And Slager killed him, gave Dom PTSD, and gave Trentair more PTSD in front of the two of them.
And we got to increase our noble kill count by 1 today, so that is also positive. 1.5.
Yeah.
Counting his kill and assist.
I heard this sucks.
How many times has he died? Because I want to beat him with 5 NPCs. Oh my god.
He's very good at it.
Miss you. I gotta go yell at him. Miss you. Oh my god, the pain.
You fucker!
Yeah.
You fucker! You fucker! There were other people who knew but didn't say shit!
The fucking
oh my
wake
god.
was so good.
Oh, yeah,
We're gonna get drunk and we're gonna light him on fire and send him out to the sun.
Not too early. We could have shut that
Yo.
before it even happened.
Man, I was watching your two super awkward moments at the end of it, just like him comforting you and trying to figure out who's sleeping where. And I had Battletech Remember Me playing in the background, so there's just a sad piano playing while you're here trying to figure out what's
Yeah.
And it's like,
It's so funny.
The second day for this one right here.
It's
in the airlock.
I don't know if you
Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night.
but like he's the only person that makes Andrew like go like
It out like I arrived late.
how can I help you, madam? And it's not because like, oh, he is cute, but it's more so like because it's like, oh shit, it's a Canopin guy. Oh shit. Oh no, they're like super Canopin. Oh god. They're not the party type. It's the.
Oh my god.
That's 2 weeks though.
I genuinely tried to like stay in the airlock for as long as I could, and then I'm like I'm getting bored.
I literally was so hard with him, I would actually sleep in the same room.
I know, I could tell, and that's why I was like, it's okay. You're fine.
so the Battletech soundtrack never stops being perfect for this goddamn show.
From person to person.
During the 8.5, seeing Reyes run up the stairs in the fucking laundry suit to Ochre Wall, epic as hell. Seeing everyone grieve over Darling to remember me, destroy it. It's definitely what
Also, one of my perks came to be emotional intelligence.
You're way too good at this, man. You're way too good at this. Fucking hell. He's basically my actual therapist. Anyway. My throat is done.
Why can I not remember?
I may or may not have stayed up till 2 a.m. preparing for this fucking scene. Only to have all the fire extinguishers break and nobody be able to put out fires.
You did a great job.
It was good.
Oh, that's what happened!
Yeah, all the fire extinguishers on my end were just stuck firing permanently. So they errored, and then nobody could put out fires.
You gotta get your model made.
Oh, no wonder! swear.
I do
was
not
sitting here
know.
like, oh my god, what the fuck am I gonna do in this scenario? Like, we're gonna die.
I do not know why the adjutant outro played 4 times on top of itself. I had a timer in there to make sure that didn't happen.
Yeah, that
There's
was getting a little bit disorientating. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know how it happened. The only
I
way
was
it could
carrying
trigger-
an object I couldn't cover my ear.
He's taking off to beat people.
I don't know how that happened because anyway,
That was
the
so
only way it
loud.
could trigger is if it has been longer than 2 seconds since the last time it was triggered, and it triggered 4 times simultaneously, and I don't know why.
Are you going to bed?
It wasn't that it was simultaneous, it was just barely separate from each other.
Is that still on the map? I might try that again.
Not sure, but I'm going to depart now. Yes, yes. My throat is bad. I must go. Goodbye.
I'm also gonna depart.
I would be getting that to
So I think it runs out of RP, so I'm gonna pop this up real quick. I'm gonna attempt to play that adjutant outro again, and hope that the fewer count of people makes us run a little bit better. So turn your goodbye, Miss you. Turn your world sounds down to about 50. Let's see if this works.
Wait, yeah. What did the second alarm message say?
Well, we're about to see.
Couldn't understand.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, problem.
True.
Computer's about to hurt.
God damn it! It's playing multiple times. Why?
Did you not just hit it twice?
No, I clicked it once.
So Bear was totally telling the truth.
Yep. I'm just gonna turn
Okay,
my world
bad
sounds
news,
off
your
for the next
adjutant's
16
broken.
seconds.
No one knows German. It'd be Lirin, and Lirin.
Maybe is it like did?
How does it activate? How do you?
I call a network event that turns it on for every client, and apparently that happens multiple times. That's still
It
going.
does sell the fact that the ship's just absolutely, buggered. So
Yeah.
Okay, canonically, it's because they literally put it on standby and then brought it back up while there was an emergency in place. The AI.
I'm really sad that I'm not going to get to see you do the fucking Gordon Ramsay turns to the camera thing ever again. That was so fucking funny. It was like it took every fiber of my body to not piss myself laughing watching you do that. I was like, what the fuck?
What did I miss?
Wait, so what was that supposed to say?
So it says, I'm gonna. I wonder if I can play this over my own mic. Hold on. If I go to voice mod and go to.
Is that fire suppression system damaged or?
Yeah, that one came through. Alright. Let me add in a.
Yeah, that one came through okay.
Sound. How to do anything? Let's stop sounds. Add a keybind. Yep, I'm standing up so I can see what I'm doing.
Not standing in VR, that's so weird. He's
yeah,
ascended.
When did they move the fucking audio button to?
On what?
Oh, there we go. So we want to go projects. Unity, Actium RP. So if I do sounds, one shots, excuse me. Oh, they're OGG. Right, I have to go fix that. If I want this to work.
Og.
Og.
I put the tech mechanical logo.
Audacity, come here.
Damn, look how big his feet are.
Yeah, Craig's got big feet.
Dude,
and Sora looking shoes.
You are fine. You know what they say about big feet?
Big ass socks.
Big sock.
Those feet so big you gotta wrap toes in biscuit dough to make pigeon blanket.
Making fun of my shit posting food.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, so if I play...
Yes.
Why am I not hearing it? Stop sounds. Oh, this is on the wrong setting.
It was playing. Yeah.
Yep, so...
it was playing for us.
So Hen's favorite mage.
Check out this wizard.
Morris, or not Morris, Darling, because of.
I mean,
You're
I
a wizard
watched him
waffle.
build this whole
I'm a
setup.
waffle
Yeah,
wizard.
that was
Yeah, effectively. Yeah.
Yep. No, I watched
All
some
right,
of his dev
so
streams.
for the curious, I have loaded this into my voice mod so it doesn't play quintuplets and deafen everyone, so I'm just going to hit this button over here on my soundboard.
Attention. Attention. Fires detected as containing. Error. Error. Fire suppression system is damaged. Error. Error. Storage bay 3 resist strain control damaged. Inoperable.
Those mouths moving.
Error. Solar cell charge.
Like a broken robot.
Stand down. Stand down.
Yeah, chunky.
Wow, his voice is a lot less calming when you hear it 4 times on itself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Seeing that come out of you,
last bit,
like making your character lips move, that was creepy.
Got destroyed, so
Oh, you want to see something else I can do with that?
Yeah, we're running off of the
engineering us a lot of me.
Yeah, we're running off the KF battery right now.
Right. I guess dog. Sure. I guess while we're here, Craig question: does he know German?
Craig?
This is for much later. Yes, does Craig know German?
Only if they speak it in the fucking Federated Sons commonly, which I doubt.
Okay, no, this is Lyran dialect.
This is the opposite side. Start speaking about that, but Craig might go like, what the fuck are you
Interesting.
saying?
Stinky man.
Probably.
Interesting. Okay, this will be very fun. This will be very fun. We will need a translator.
The greatest shows on.
You're banana.
No.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, he turns into Batch.
Yeah, I know, the little fucking boy.
You guys from like a tweet to literally fucking Dwayne Johnson.
This boy.
Fresh Prince.
This boy.
How many injuries and deaths could have been prevented if the fire extinguishers didn't break? I don't believe there are any that actually depended on that. Maybe some smoke inhalation injuries, but that is it. Anyone who got murked by the fire did so heroically or early on.
You're talking about your new bartender? This guy does not know German.
Yeah, I keep looking down here, but your camera's up here.
Yeah, it's up here. That's fine.
So,
but yeah, I don't think anybody realizes that. One, Morris was definitely not prepared to fucking take command.
Did you like the general quote?
And two, yeah, I'm like, hey, that sounds familiar. Fuck, flashbacks.
No.
Thanks for the PTSD.
Wait a minute, I can do this again.
Really good test.
Love you guys, bye. I'm out. Love you guys, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Take care. But I don't think anybody realizes that Morris lost a friend today too.
I couldn't find him to get him to the wake. Well, I did, and then he's like, I don't want to drink. Come on, man. It's Darling.
Well, no, he was just saying not right now.
And then
Not that he wouldn't do it. He just. But he did go in and he took the shot.
Nice.
Because Cascade had him lined up, so he went in, he took the shot, and then he grabbed his bottle of whiskey and actually just drank straight from the bottle.
Nice.
So that's the first time in years that he's actually drank. So this might be a downward spiral for fucking Morris.
And
And that might just be kind of like
badly burnt. Basically like right.
And I ran for the fire that way.
Definitely.
Bye guys.
Boy.
Fireworks.
Oh no.
Fucking everything's broken.
Your suits are
The entire setup was all scripted. Could do it all in one button click. It was great. Also, I can hit this button, so this is fun. So I just do a little bit of the panel rattle on that one. So fun. I love it. And also,
It wasn't fire where I was standing when everything exploded.
and finally,
I was
there was
fire to my left, fire to my right. So and I couldn't jump over the edge. No, trust me. So my only option.
Such a casual RP. I'm so happy how casual this RP is. 3 dead people in 1 episode. So casual.
Everything is
Yeah,
fine.
so my hope was that the fire extinguishers
So,
were on the fire, at least to get me out, but it didn't, and then the fire was sort of like getting closer, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to leave.
I was actually going to ask who of you didn't see the actual fire
Extinguishers didn't work at all.
Pretty sure we've had
because
this.
of the electrical.
I got in late.
In the warehouse, but
yeah. So if
So-
y'all want to see the fire,
Actually,
actually,
never this shit happens. It's just what I have an idea.
So I'm gonna go pop
it
on
something
down
we
to
can show?
warehouse if you guys want to see what it actually looked like to everyone when this thing started. Why am I taking pictures? Get out of here.
So where we go?
Warehouse.
Warehouse?
Seeing as you're all
Warehouse. Their house.
And I stand where I stood and died again.
Died. Perished. Kabooing.
Our initial thought was like, oh shit, somebody's docking, and then, oh shit, we're under attack. I thought we were getting attacked.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
was
I
thinking.
thought so too. So
Alright.
okay, so I loaded in late, right?
People's hint should have been when none of the engineers showed up to fix things.
So it started with a little bit of these. So just a little bit of hint that something's not quite right. So you hear up all the glorious panel.
Yeah, I
rattle that
heard some
comes
of
with.
those, and I'm like, that's
And
a
then-
good sound.
And then finally, fire pre-start to turn them all on, and then initiate. Yes. Why didn't it play the sound? Shit.
Oh! Oh no!
I think the
It
dog.
did. They played the sound with it the first time.
I didn't see it kick off. Interesting.
It just played it for me.
Oh no!
I might spin up a new map so you can see the entire thing. That kind of broke on my end.
Fire detected.
Big boom with the
From my
start of
point
the
of
fire,
view,
basically.
So we should show them what happened in the reactor. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna spin up a new map so you can actually see it from fresh. Hold up.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys. Take care.
Good night.
Doing the spam food.
Waddle in warehouse. Good night to those of you who are staying behind. I am going to head out of this.
General quarters. General
Oh wait, that's no. Biggest worry is that there's probably too many things stacked against the ATK too quickly. It is a crew of 60 players, and if they can't figure out how to get out of it, well, that is where the story will go. Where is my fucking passwords? There we go.
Alright.
Nope.
But yeah, I got in late because work was a thing, and people showed up literally at the last second before we closed. But I got onto the ship, and it was literally like a ghost ship. There was no sound, nobody was around, everybody was gone, and I would just walk out of medical and go,
Hello?
hello?
So, the reason why you didn't hear
Did
the sound,
everybody
by the way,
die already?
I'm guessing the alarm kicked on, like, somewhere around 5 minutes after the fact?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, that is what I was talking about during the meeting, which you were not there for. VR chat, if you have the debugging options available and you're on desktop, you can actually trigger this in VR, but I have no idea where it puts the fucking thing. But it pops up a debug menu that shows your networking status. And when you first join, all the things on the map try to upload to you at a glorious 18 kilobytes a second.
Oh.
And that is the fastest it goes, and it counts the backlog on the network as suffering. It is literally called suffering, and it gives you a heat value. And that goes down over time, and I'm thinking of adding a like a traffic light up in that corner up there that reads from the same value that does. There's one called Is Network Settled, which I believe is just the one where you're actually able to use the network, and Is Clogged, which is the one where there's too much data being transferred at the same time. So thinking of adding a traffic light up there that everyone can see at a glance and say that, hey, that's still red, maybe give it a second.
I'm having.
And I'm going to go...
Wait, Waffle, you might know.
Yes.
Sprix rolled a D100 before a session.
Yes.
What was the D100 for?
I don't fucking know.
Because she rolled a 4.
How do you roll a 4 on a D100? What the hell?
Oh, man.
Alright, so I'm going to go teleport down to Reactor Room, because that is where Doc's recommended.
There is. So if you want to see it go off, don't stand here.
Yep, stand in over here, where I am.
Oh, is it just gonna be fire over there?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
So we give it a little bit of sugar. Give it a little bit of spice. And
That's
finally for the everything nice.
So where Murdoch... Oh! That's where Lark was, and Flash is where I was floating for a sec.
Oh no.
So that was what was supposed to play in the warehouse.
Yeah, that boom that happened, it happened with the fire in the warehouse.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, so there was one... I can kind of see it from my POV, but...
There it is. Fire.
There it is.
I'm not supposed to
Yeah, so I was trapped behind the fire, and Flash was suspended above the fire on the other side.
So,
So he basically cooked, and then I had to sprint through the fire, and hence the arms.
So, Haven basically Wilhelmed himself off a railing on the mech lab one, because he was standing in the interconnect between Alpha Bay and going up to the control center, and the explosion goes out because it's just a funnel. So we get launched.
Oh no. Oh, so is that why the commander was, like, unconscious?
Yes, he got kabooied. Also, there is something that you guys probably didn't see if we go teleport to warehouse. Warehouse in the middle of Ware Street. So, hey Trentaire, you see this? These were your medical supplies. These medical supplies had oxygen container in them. Oxygen containers, rather.
Yeah, they did.
And if they had failed
they got moved into the office.
Yeah, if they had failed to do that, you would have seen this.
That's why
You ready for
they
this?
were in there.
Yeah, I'm watching.
And injuries abound. And there's also the same explosion out in the mech lab when the ammo cooks off. That is why that was important to move.
No.
And let me just disable the arcs for you there, so this can actually be put up properly. I have buttons! The buttons do things! I can fix so much fucking stuff and not have people have to dedicate their entire DMing career to turning things on and off. I love the fact that you can actually do shit with heat on.
Do it again. No, go
Yeah,
back.
I did love turning things off and on.
I can just keep triggering this.
No, it's just
Oh, no.
Oh, it keeps exploding. Why does it keep exploding?
How much more does it have to explode?
Cheating.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably shouldn't put that out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right there, baby. Where's the take picture button?
And
What, the
eventually...
extinguishers work in here?
Yeah, they work when they're not broken.
Do
Well,
they do it?
Fucking bullshit. Do it?
So
They
what
work in
happened
engineering.
is...
Fire has a
for
lot
some
of
reason-
health, man. Holy
yes,
shit.
Yes, it does. That's because a lot of people can grab fire extinguishers. For some reason, these fire extinguishers got stuck on my screen because I think there was an error.
Alright, it's all good.
So none of the fire extinguishers are actually running for a second there, and that's why no one could put out the fires. And so we had the DMs run around and actually do manual shit. I'm gonna put out this fire now.
Also, hey, this came in handy today. Not because for myself, but
my
for...
blood.
It's your blood!
You ripped my chest open like a fucking.
I mean...
It's kind of funny seeing like 7 security guys trying to put the fire out of the door and they just fucking could not do anything to it. They're like, what is this fire made of, man?
Is that new?
It's like a raid boss!
I'm gonna turn off the red alert instead
The
of
most direct way to somebody's heart!
Turn my mic on and off.
So that's what's cool about the script, by the way. It's just a sequencer.
Keybind issue from an
So
but
all it does
That's
is
not a
turn
global
things
thing. I
on
checked it
in
in
the
the
map
menu, right?
rather than doing things manually
I'm sure you
as
can
a
change
separate thing. So the red alert is just the same red alert that's in the sounds menu. I can turn that on every time I want, or along with these things. I have buttons! I can play with buttons!
A hearty meal.
Lots of butt.
Oop. I was trying to fix my controller and blew something up.
Now we're getting to the heart of the matter.
I
I
cannot
sent you the,
wait to do more shit.
I sent you a link to the file. I sent you a link to the
Ooh,
meta.
yes.
But I also
I
can
need- I
because
need to
holy
go
shit, I'm tired.
Yes, it's
So,
sleep time,
also,
everybody
these
have a
fires,
good night, good job today.
I can't pick them up for some reason, but...
Great job.
Alright, that one's not working.
Great job on the thingy things, waffles.
It's
Get some
a
Bye.
fragment of a medical, like a past medical file.
cash.
So,
okay,
before you go, I wanna show you something. One last thing
Yes,
before you all go. Teleport down to
Do I get to die
Lab
again?
if you haven't seen this. Go ahead. This is what the mech tech saw. That's why the door is closed.
Security saw when they came down and just like, oh god, it's all fire.
The fire can go up and hit the ceiling and roll forward.
Let me carry on!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. And there's the ammo that was going to explode. Can blow that up again. Might as well. I'm right here.
Where?
Down there. Get your fucking fire extinguisher out of my face. Boom.
Oh!
Oh no.
And that is why the mechs are damaged. Or I think they're damaged. Maybe there's just heat. Anyway, so y'all have a good night. I'm gonna hop off of Global Voice and start doing my outro, considering I'm like 2 hours overdue for going to bed. So thank y'all for showing up and being amazing and dying and dying and dying.
No,
and dying.
you. That's my job.
Don't worry, I
5.5.
get to live and suffer.
Man, I don't know if you caught it, but fucking Coister's reaction to Darling's death killed me.
He posted
Oh.
it. He posted it. You can watch it.
Oh no!
Yes.
Is this from his point of view or mine?
I'll watch it later. Yeah, his point of view.
I think
Nice.
if people are interested, we'll probably be getting together a VOD squad for at least a little while in the Discord.
I'm gonna sleep. That's the first thing I'm gonna
Yeah.
do. I stayed up to 2 a.m.
Today's my
fixing this
Friday,
shit. It's a little
so.
worth it.
Oh, please sleep, Waffle. You are amazing and incredible, and we all appreciate you very, very much.
I can't wait to bring in my PC.
So
It's
it
gonna
wasn't
be
just me.
hated
I
by
should say this,
literally
it wasn't just
everybody.
me. Cater and Ezra do amazing shit as well, and Haven's with the sound effects.
We
Totally
appreciate
brought everything together.
We appreciate our admin team, our assets team, our writing team, everybody who goes into making this project awesome. We appreciate all of you.
Everyone is absolutely. You hit it right out of the ballpark.
And let's hope we can.
I appreciate Trenta.
Oh, but yeah, the fire extinguisher.
And I hope to see what. I hope to see how.
Oh, I'm still covered in blood, aren't I? Oh, let's just fix
that shit off.
Yeah.
I was keeping Slager from overheating with a fucking spray cannon and a fucking.
I walked in.
My God.
Look it out. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Naked
look it out.
witness. Oh God! I had to witness two icy poles being stuck up his ass, and still nobody was doing anything about it. Like after that, I was like, guys, he's dying.
I can literally pop in long enough to go, yeah, he's probably going to be fine, and move on to somebody else. I was literally like, hey, it was literally like instructions. He's an elemental. He seems stable right now. Probably fine. Somebody's actively dying right now. Be right back.
So
that was my entire time in medical.
I finally got over my social anxiety enough to actually sing on stream for once, so that was fun. It's nerve-wracking.
Yeah! Let's go!
So I had a little wait for Darling, and alcohol was involved, of course, and I sung Bones in the Ocean by Longest Jaws.
Oh, nice. Yes, that is a good one to go out on.
I wish you would send me off the same way.
Well, I could.
My 5 different
but,
times.
It happens so often that I just have to use, where is it? I'm just gonna hit the button for it. That didn't work because it's not on. Try again.
Hey, in honor of God, Lamsey.
Oh my God.
In honor of God, Lamsey, we need to play the sound from Kitchen Nightmares whenever Priscilla shows up. Like the stinger that's like, whenever someone looks at Priscilla.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go do my outro. See you all later. I'm gonna go fucking die.
Have a good night, Waffle.
See you,
I'm
man.
gonna go stand in some fire. Alright, as much as I want to keep doing that, I have been up. I have been sleeping maybe about 4 hours a night for the past week. I have been going way too ham on this fucking show. And I love it, but goddamn I'm tired. And the buttons, the rolls, pilots wanted to vent the entire mech lab. They could not. We're too far into the ship. They also wanted to vent the reactor. That also doesn't work, because that's in the heart of the ship. The entire ship is not an airlock. You can't just open the doors and call it a day. You can't run the ventilation system backwards. Doesn't work. Before we told, by the way, people are still down there. God, I was injured as Craig trying to chase after one of the security guards saying, hey, there's still a fire next to a possible explosion hazard. Maybe go deal with that. Just FTLing up. I mean, there's a few more rooms than you have on an FTL ship. Also, we were gonna have a bunch of players somehow break through the fire in some MacGyver kind of way, and they'd have to grab these shells and move them manually, because this was too heavy to move on its own. But fucking Slager just came in with his heat sinkless elemental, braved the fire, got heat stroke, and just yeeted the entire crate. But yeah, I know I said last week that I wanted to make the mech lab arms. They're still on the docket here, but the problem I'm having right now is if you look over here, there's all about 5 feet between the railing and the mech on the big ones. The mech arms, the repair arms, are a little larger than 5 feet. So either we need to remove these catwalks and put them on the center line here, or maybe just stretch over the top of the center line here, or make the entire mech lab bigger. So either way, I've got shit to redo, but I don't know who of you caught the Saturday stream, prior Saturday before last, because this is the reason why I didn't stream, by the way. I wanted to make this without spoiling everyone. So you got room in each bay. Yeah. I do have the robot arms actually able to randomly find a point on the mech and then animate towards it and move the arm down and start playing a welding effect. And that is something I'm going to be working on Saturday. Stream. Depending on if I go meet up with Engine for Wajimaya, which I don't know if that's Sunday or Saturday, or if I'm just gonna stay home because I'm fucking overworked at the moment. Just reschedule for next week or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Mech arms are almost done. It's just some logistics fuckery that I have to deal with. And from there, maybe when we get more people on the plot and I can take a break from modules, we can actually start working on the mechs again, making them actually move. The Marauder, which is an Invis Bay, has the rig already, and I can make it walk. I can make it walk backwards. I can make it basically just do that, honestly. I've got more features to do, like make the torso counter twist based on the hip rotation, so it doesn't cause the thing to look like a fucking greaser dance with the fucking snapping. Anyway, so I'm gonna go pop up a window here. I have been going for 5.5 hours. That's actually less long than I thought it was going to be. I guess we just got started late because we were trying to do that staggered start. Let's see who's on. Shit. Nobody's on. Well, in that case, I'm just going to wish y'all a merry good night and shut down the stream. Go where you wanna, do what you wanna, hydrate, sleep. I know I'm gonna. Because I still need to get dinner. I had a big lunch, so it's not like, oh, you didn't eat dinner before RP. No, I had a fucking double burger. So, big lunch, a lot of calories, and a small dinner. Yeah, it wasn't just today. We've been working on this since Thursday night. I put my hat into the ring for story, and so we've got more hands on deck for actually writing the show and plotting this out. And for a little bit of a spoiler, this whole thing, player caused. The engineers, and turn this off if you don't want this spoiled for you because the investigation's ongoing. But the engineers decided to plug in a cable in the reactor to make everything look right for the MRBC. And, well, that didn't go well. They plugged a cable that's been unplugged for like 350 years and didn't tell a DM about it. So we found out after the fact, so now they get this. Well, it definitely undid itself. Kind of blew out of the wall and killed Major Darwin. But that is something for the characters to learn about IC. So, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna end the stream and hit the record end button so I actually can save this shit. And I'll get a bowl of cereal or something. And sorry for my terrible voice earlier, but I've been practicing a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like every time I commute home. But, it's a whole lot of difference between singing at the steering wheel of my car on the way home and actually singing in front of people, so I got a bit of voice crack and stutter. That's fun. It wasn't actually Rawlings. Funnily enough, I believe it was actually Flash. If I remember. So, two non-heads making a change to the reactor without supervision. Oh wait, did Flash die too? I missed that. There was only one planned death for this, and that was Noble, because killing off Noble is funny. Anyway. So, said he was at ground zero, the reactor explosion got cooked. Oh god. I just imagine someone getting thrown down the reactor pit being like, soundboards. Anyway, so I'm gonna let you all head to bed because I've said goodnight like 4 times now. So this is 5. I mean it this time. Go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care of yourselves. Have a merry good night. I'll look forward to seeing you all on the weekend. And I must depart. Goodbye.